Welcome along. 10 minutes late. Said I'd start 10 minutes ago. Had to process some emails and also do some work for a living. Have you ever wondered what I do for a living? I spoke to a police officer yesterday. One of the ladies that I rung up trying to warn about being scammed decided to ring up a police officer. And she complained that I was harassing her. She made up all sorts of stories to the police officer, like I'd rung the lady multiple times when I only rung her once. However, it was live on the internet, and we did find out that the lady was a real estate agent. And we did put a complaint into the FMA. But the funniest thing about my conversation with the police lady, I said, this opportunity that I'm trying to warn this lady from has actually been featured in the FMA's website. And the policeman said to me, "What's the FMA?" If New Zealand police don't know what the FMA is, what the FMA are they doing? I couldn't believe it. So I sent a message to my friends telling me that I just had a conversation with the police lady, and she didn't even know what the FMA is. So God save the Queen, I say. We are a British colony here in New Zealand, but if the police don't even know what the financial regulator is for New Zealand, then we're actually paddling. What are we? We're paddling up a stream with no paddle. I think that's it. But anyway, that was a funny story. But anyway, as I said, I was processing a couple of orders, correspondence. I was actually adding a couple of TV remotes into my web store because somebody had made an inquiry about buying a remote, and I didn't have it in my store, and I added it into the store. And then I gave them a link to click on, which would bring up the remote that these people are looking for. And then I thought, imagine if I said to these people, "Hey, look, I can't actually sell you the remote. I need a referral link, or I need someone who referred you to my website before I can actually set you up. Also, I can't take Visa or MasterCard. I can only take crypto. And also, if you want to return the remote because it's faulty, if something goes wrong, I can't give you a return address because our return address is actually a shared office space somewhere in Siberia." Can you imagine doing business like that? But when you go in here, like I do every day, and we look at all these Ponzi schemes and scams that I'm always gate crashing and going to these Zoom meetings, it's exactly what they tell people. And they also, when I'm watching these Zoom meetings and scams, I'm trying to figure out what the name of the scam is or what the website address is so I can go in there and find the website and then do a review on the website. And that's exactly what I do. Now, I've got a new look going on today, as you can see, and that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. So that's a great start there, Danny. I'll just fix that shared screen problem. Recovery. Now, I've got a couple of wee stories for you before we get going. We will have a look. Now, for those who remember Tracy, Tracy's my perfect customer. And I mean that with all sincerity. She actually thought I might, we had some correspondence, and Tracy was a wee bit concerned that I might have been taking the mickey out of her. So I wrote back a loving email and love bombed her and said there's no way we were actually criticizing her and what questions she asked when we were talking about what actually happened. But I think it's worthwhile bringing up what actually did happen to Tracy. Now, Tracy originally, I can't even find the blog now. Tracy originally reached out to us because she was interested in a company called SmartLab. And SmartLab were encouraging her to put $138,000 into an investment opportunity. I can't even find the blog. Oh, there it is. Into an investment opportunity. And then she went to the bank to put the money in the bank, and the bank said no. So she went to another bank, the bank said no. And then she started searching around the internet, found me, reached out to me, actually paid me $43 to actually have 20-minute conversation with me. And I encourage you, if you're thinking about investing in anything, please do the same. You can do these bookings by going up to the booking link on my website, just in case you can't see it, and do an express chat. I do charge for my time. I don't do this for the money, but I do it for a living. So I welcome anyone that wants to book some time with me. Also, if you want me to do a review on a opportunity that you may be looking at, you can click on support me at the bottom, and then there's a link just at the bottom there which will take you off to my website where you can actually see my shop. And in my shop you can actually see you can sponsor a review. It will cost you 200 New Zealand dollars. If you need help in any which way or form, you can book me for an hour of my time, and also express chat $50. You just basically click on the sponsored review service, tells you all about the review and what I actually do. And that's what we did. So anyway, so Tracy reached out to me, and this is sort of a good story in some ways. I must acknowledge the people in my chat room, Velvet and Susie, absolutely big supporters. I know Jelly Snack's been around here already. I've been doing my correspondence in the morning. So, yeah, we are all worried about Tracy because Tracy panicked. First of all, she accused me of calling her something not nice because she misinterpreted one of my videos. And what I was saying is basically the scammers who are coming after her aren't nice, not you, Tracy. So we've cleared all that up, and she says, oh, sorry, I just misinterpreted. But Tracy told me originally that she originally found out about Smart Labs from a person that she was working with 2 years ago. And the person she was working with 2 years ago got her involved in Forex trading, and she lost $25,000. So then they reached out to her and encouraged that she get involved in SmartLab. And then obviously we've intercepted that, the bank's intercepted that, we've saved Tracy from her $138,000 loss that she would have had. And there's also other things as well. So then she now goes to a recovery firm called Recovery Fin. Now, Recovery Fin is a shocker. I did a video about them, and basically they are just one of those many companies out there claiming to do recoveries for people. She's claimed that she's now lost $100,000 to Forex trading. And I actually have a sneaky suspicion she may have lost a little bit more and not saying. Embarrassment will never, no one ever died from embarrassment. Now, I've heard that saying before, but I don't believe that's true. What I'm getting at, don't be ashamed if you lost money. Reach out, tell your story. Tracy got on a Zoom meeting with us, and she booked us. Actually, I must fix that up actually while we're doing that. She said cancel the appointment because she doesn't need us anymore because I've been corresponding with her. How do I go to my calendar? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to cancel. Actually, I might just have to do this off screen for a second. Whoa, don't put me over there. Put my chat box over there. If I don't cancel it now, I will forget. So I'm just going to put you on another screen. Actually, what I'll do, I'll just make it big like this for a wee bit. Excuse me for the bug. Yeah. So what am I trying to say? So now what she's done is she's reached out to Ken Gamble. And he's a guy I've met face-to-face based in Sydney. He can track where crypto goes. And he has had a few times when he's actually, I'll just cancel this. Tracy Expression. She's booked me twice. So this is interesting. Tracy's accidentally booked me twice for, as per our conversation. Booked me twice accidentally when she's made an appointment, which tells me she's not, she struggles a lot with online stuff. So now I've just cancelled both those express meetings. So you can see this is my booking system for Calendly, which is Calendly is a great little service actually. I would thoroughly recommend it. So my long story short, what am I getting at? Basically, this company now starting threatening Tracy with legal action because they shared, because she shared their Fin Recovery Service Agreement with the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So I've taken over the correspondence, and I wrote to them and said, what a joke. You guys aren't even a real company. You couldn't sue a letterbox sitting in the middle of the field. It's absolutely a joke. So they've replied to me, would you believe, with a dumb email like it's a cut and paste. And they haven't even read the fact that I sold them that. They're actually asking me as the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger to deposit the $2,298 that they've asked Tracy for into the bank account so they can go along and collect the money, rather than reading my funny email, which is telling them they're a joke to society. But in the meantime, we still have Tracy, who's still out there trying to get her money back. So I'm wondering if there's anyone else out there who is also trying to get their money back through these crypto recovery agents. So when I put together the blog about the crypto company here, this is not just one. This is one of thousands of these companies out there who actually claim that they can get your money back. Now, even Ken Gamble, who's a real guy, I can touch him, I can strangle him, I can punch him in the face, and he can punch me in the face, and we could roll around in hay if we want to. He never guarantees any recovery because it's impossible. But what he can do is he can track and trace your crypto, where it went, what cartel network it's associated to, if they haven't issued you a new crypto wallet to put your money into. It's really complex world we live in. But if you have deposited money into a crypto wallet, then we can track it. Susie Stealth is in the meeting at the moment, and she is very, very good at tracking. So is Crypto G. They are part of the Avenger network, and that's how it works, really. So I get a lot of messages coming in. We've also got a link that you can go to on my website, and it's where did my crypto go? And you can put it's a basically a form where you can actually put your crypto address, and we track those and monitor those. So if you want to know where that address is, you go to my contact us button, and down here there's where did my crypto go, and we will help you. Well, that will help us more than you, to be honest. We don't believe you can get anything back. The other thing we do is Zoom Patrol. Zoom Patrol is where I dress up and I pretend I'm a policeman when I'm not, and in here you can see that it's against Zoom's policies, acceptable use guidelines to promote multi-level marketing. So you come to their list here, and whereabouts is it? Must be about here. Yeah, unauthorized multi-level marketing businesses. You're not allowed, and you're not allowed to do sexual services either, just in case you're wondering. Gambling, betting, that's the same thing as investing in a Ponzi scheme, isn't it? So everything that you do on Zoom isn't allowed to be done if you're involved with multi-level marketing. So some of these people who come in here and go, well, there's nothing wrong with multi-level marketing, actually have a problem there, don't they? Because even if it's Arbonne, or even if it's Amway, and they're using Zoom to have a group meeting talking about that, it's against the user guidelines. But if you want to dob these companies in, by all means, give us some links. So I didn't really have a meeting prepared for today, so that's it for today. So thanks very much for tuning in. I'll see you in the next video. Just kidding. So all sorts of things, but we did have a lot of fun yesterday. One thing I did want to show you guys is if you go to my YouTube channel, Pixel says, can you open the door to let me go out for a wee? Is that what you want? And you want to go outside now while I'm live? Do you want to come up here? No, Pixel wants me to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a video that we recorded yesterday. Susie just realised I've got a sense of humour still. Of Mike Popovich.
If you haven't had much chance to figure out,
we've got to just play the good stuff.
You know, than the one you don't.
Okay, listen to this. While Mike's in the middle of a prayer. Hold it. We're just going to wait there, Pix. Won't be a sec. Hold it, Pixel. We'll put this over here. We will.
This beautiful warmth, this beautiful love, this beautiful light.
Okay, listen to this while I go let Pixel out. This is quite funny, I think.
If you guys doubt if it's working, just know it's working. Love response. You don't have to do it right. You don't have to.
How's that court case going, Mike? Have you been in court yet? $100,000 scamming people? Must be pretty hard being in here trying to be the good guy when everyone knows the truth now. Oh, Mike. What's the matter? I can't answer that question. Have you raised enough money from your faithful people here to pay for your court case?
Yes, I know it's raining. Come on. I just don't want to go out. It's raining and he's interrupting me.
Unfortunately.
Come on, right. I'm on live.
Are you asking them for money again?
All right.
Have you raised enough money for the court case, Mike? Does everyone know that Mike's on his way to the courtroom?
Is that working all right?
Mike, we know him.
You know the better the devil you know than the one you don't. I mean, this guy has stolen.
What he says now.
We love you, Mike. We love you, Barb. Thanks. So grateful for you guys.
Thanks. Love you.
Everyone's here.
You send prayers.
You need to love the bastard.
He'll lock up your children.
Oh dear.
Praise God.
Somebody else needs love. And we love you, Mike and Barbara, and we love each other.
It's so silly. Have I asked you guys for money?
Never.
Never.
Idiot too.
You've given us a lot. That's for sure. Yep.
Are you gonna go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was a bit of fun yesterday. Now, the funny thing about that is I watched the whole video, 40 minutes, and then I had 5 internet connections going at the time. The next time I'm going to have more, Mike. And at the very end, I said, you know, there's a solo mum who has given $10,000 as a donation to Freedom Ministries, saying that's going to give her some sort of salvation in heaven. And Mike's taking that money and then giving her a contract to say that she's now a part owner of VinMe or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that works. And also the company that he used to work for, VinMe, he's now suing him for losses, damages of $100,000 because he introduced multi-level marketing to their company. Now, the original guy, Chris Miller, who's actually now the co-founder of VinMe, has actually... what I'm trying to say is they're glad to get rid of Mike, and they're going to remove all the multi-level marketing part of the company, even though today you go there and they still have an affiliate system, which is basically the same. I don't get that. But we found out through that correspondence and the whistleblower that Patrick Laing and Larry Laing have actually based out the bottom of the how do I say, the affiliate program or the multi-level marketing structure, and they based it with 1,500 accounts so that when new people come in, they get the 20%, and it's all rigged. And then yesterday or the day before, we were actually looking at another scheme called Live/AI, and it pops up Larry Lane again. And this Larry Lane guy, I've never ever done any research on him, but he's notorious and he's everywhere when it comes to multi-level marketing. So I want more information about Larry Lane if we can. And I've started a profile on him on my website, but I was absolutely amazed that they're all into wound. So as soon as Mike Popovich turns up and sees somebody's, let's just say, legitimate business opportunity, then he quickly twisted it into a multi-level marketing opportunity because he used to be involved in Amway and all the other stuff. But what he's actually done wrong this time, he's interwound all his religion, and he's abused his power as a minister to influence people into investing in a business opportunity. So it's been quite interesting anyway. So I'm not keeping up with the chat room, but the chat room's going off today. So it's really, really cool. Freedom Ministries is a cult. Well done, Queen of Karma. She's our cult spotter. I'm almost all back to myself. Oh, you've had, I don't know, oral surgery, I heard. I hope that wasn't a secret. But anyway, what do you mean? You mean you've got your voice back? I hope you haven't lost that voice. And I only have one more part of my mouth. I have one more part of my mouth to finish, and then I'm done. So happy. Oh, that's great. That's good. Thank you for telling us about your thing. I've actually booked an appointment with the doctor, everybody. Yes, boys don't like going to the doctor, but my doctor, when I went to my doctor, he said to me, he always has a flash watch on his arm, and it's once it was a BMW, and he had a BMW car, and then one day I caught that he had like a Lamborghini watch or something on his thing, and he goes, "Yeah, I've got a Lamborghini," and he was trying to sell his salmon pink Lamborghini on the internet, and he was selling it for $275,000, and it hadn't reached reserved yet. So my doctor's like, he could be a crypto scammer, I don't know, but he's got all the flash cars. Anyway, so I haven't seen him for years. And once I went to him and I said I felt really sore all over, and my wife wanted a divorce, and I went in a good way, and he said, I'll take some pills and go home and sleep it off. 12 hours later, I'm laying in hospital with a burst appendix. So I challenged him and said, well, how come you didn't pick up that my appendix was inflamed and it burst? I could have died, you know. And he was like, you didn't have the symptoms, blah, blah, blah. And anyway, so I left my doctor. And I went and got another doctor. Anyway, 3 years later, I got sick of all the dumb doctors, went back to my original doctor. And he is actually really cool. He really cares about me. So to get an appointment with my doctor, who only works 1 day a week now, and the rest of it's done by telephone console, normally you have to book months ahead. Long story short, rang up yesterday and said, I want to see Chris. He's my favourite. I want to know what sort of car he's driving. But anyway, long story short, I've got an appointment 3:30 on Friday. So you won't see me. But I've had this annoying cough for 3 months. And it's just not going away, which is really starting to bother me. You know, being a guy, you think the worst sort of things as well. So all those scammers out there, I might not be in good health. And the other thing is I've been dizzy for about 6 months now. So when I stand up, I have to be careful I don't fall over. And I'm continuously dizzy. Now, it's like vertigo. Taking vertigo tablets doesn't do anything for it. So I rushed off to the doctor the first time, said, I've been dizzy for about 2 months. What are you going to do about it? He said, come back tomorrow. So I went back tomorrow, did test, did everything. He said, well, we think you're fine. Maybe you're a bit stressed. So I was really burning the candle at both ends. So long story short, I'm going back to the doctor, complaining about my dizziness and seeing if I can get rid of my cough. But I know a lot of people have been telling me, go to the doctor, Danny. So I am going to the doctor. Yes, right. Anyway, this is my database. And you may see that we did a full expose on Team Sparky AI. And we found all these marketers. So this guy here is meant to have signed up 1,500 people underneath that umbrella. And this was all the people that were promoting this new one. Now, some of those names you may recognize, especially Susie, who seems to have a good face for names. And even people like this guy here, for example. Now, he's like got 197 followers on Instagram. And you wonder whether these guys are really successful. I mean, look at the guys in this white suit like Jesus, wearing what looks like to be a Rolex watch. Yes, it does look like to be a Rolex watch. And you do wonder whether these guys are faking it until they make it, or they really do have money. And if they really do have money, why would they associate with something that is just totally, $50,000 it cost him to paint his Lamborghini salmon pink, and very distinctive. So why are these guys absolutely really famous? Rich? And if so, why did they jeopardize their name and their career? So this is the guy that are these guys really doing that well that they need to get onto a platform and be associated with a whole lot of other Ponzi schemes like Laing and Patrick? Patrick. I've forgotten his last name, but you get the idea. But you sort of listen to these guys and I don't know if this is him.
Have I had an elevated life? Absolutely. I've taken my kids on 15 different cruises. I've seen about 65 different countries around the world. I've been able to do what I want, when I want. Hey folks, Joel Tran here, and what this channel is going to be about is about elevating your life in every aspect possible, by elevating your life by giving you the education and giving you the truth, okay? So to give you my backstory, I've been doing online marketing and run businesses now, successful businesses, for about 25 years. Before that, I didn't have some successful businesses. By the way, I'm 48 years old. So I started doing...
So is this guy the real deal? Or is he like, I mean, even to say he's got 4,000 views on this video isn't a hell of a lot, really, for somebody who's got all the statues. But, then next minute I see him in a Zoom meeting, promoting this opportunity. The one that we did yesterday. Heartburn. Yeah, explore heartburn too. Heartburn I've had. I used to be overweight. I used to be 100 kgs. I'm actually now 87. And I lost 20 kgs and I managed to find 7 again. And I used to get heartburn quite a lot. And I used to always have a whole lot of other things wrong with me, but when I lost weight, everything came right again. Also, I have like a resting heart rate of 50, which is not too bad for somebody who's 55 years of age. I usually have fantastic blood pressure. I'm worried that my blood pressure might be a bit all over the place. That's the other thing. So there you go, full length. So this was the Lev AI. And we stumbled across a big meeting just the other day, and it was...
What I would love to do right now is have a conversation.
Oh, it was Randy in here, but I think...
And because time that you were learning...
Was it Randy? I think we...
For you, and it says push send so that you can keep that...
I think...
The last one
Have
is
I
about
got the
three
wrong video in here? Will this
that I
come
have a
along?
deep interest in creating or working in comp
It
mechanisms
quotes me.
that pay
Oh,
leadership
silly
to work
me.
very, very
Yeah,
deep.
that's
My
what's
own
confusing. I'm expecting, because I'm hearing Randy's voice, that I'm going to be hearing Talk Fusion. So here he is, Randy. I've forgotten his last name, but Scroder. Here he is promoting Talk Fusion, like this is the best thing since sliced bread. And the next minute, he's now promoting another thing called Live AI. And it's the dumbest thing I've ever actually seen. I've actually done something a bit naughty, and I've done it for shits and giggles, to be honest. But I've actually, on my blog, I've actually put my affiliate link, because I signed up to see how the platform worked. So when you land on it, you actually land on my page. Now, I'm not going to take the money if anyone signs up, but because people are so crazy, they literally, they don't listen, and they sign up anyway. So what I've done is I've set up an account, and I want to see if anyone's actually signed up and had a go with it, because that would be kind of funny. I'm sure you get my humor. But I don't think anyone would have. But you never know, because people read my blogs and then go, "Oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He calls everything a scam." And I go, "Okay." So let's just see if I can log in. If my account, when I tried to log in the other day and it didn't work. Oh, it did work. All right. So here we go. So this is the back end of Live AI organization. Oh my goodness, people have signed up under Queen of Karma. Oh my goodness, you guys are cracking up. Oh my goodness, look at this. So this is I think that is pretty sure that's going to be Jelly Snack, is it? Oh, what a laugh. So yeah, so let's see. So now we got here, we'll go here. I don't know if I said that right. Let's have a look at my tree. All right, so here's my tree. I don't know if I've got a left leg or a right leg. Not on file, not on file, not on file. Oh, what a crack up. Oh, thanks, guys. I think that's such a laugh. So if you want to sign up for this and be in my tree, this is going to be funny. Obviously, don't pay money, and this is for what do they call experimental purposes, nothing else, I promise you. But that is such a crack up. Oh, you guys crack me up. So let's see if the Avengers can actually, we need to have a team name, don't we? Like, wonder if I can call my team something like the Avengers. Maybe I need to change my name, my website. Hello, honey.
Has he had breakfast?
Oh, no, I haven't fed the doggy. And he didn't have a wee. He stood outside looking.
He's gone out.
Is he? My dog goes, "I'm not going outside in the wee, Dad. It's cold." And he stands there at the door, busting to go, going, "I'm not going outside and weeing in the garden. You do it." I want to change my profile name and see whether I can change my name to the Avengers, because that would be funny, wouldn't it? So I suppose you have to have a first name, last name. Anyway, so let's see if I get rich from this scam. Somebody did email me this morning, and they did say, I'm going to show you guys. Let's have a look, because I get some funny correspondence in the morning. I've got a whole folder here on Scamdemic, and somebody emailed me a message. So this is what I get. See, the company. Oh, right. Where do we go? Where do we go? So somebody wrote to me, and this is what the command I give ChatGPT.
I got a reply from someone who signed up that I need a reply to.
Hey, KB.
I would be good to highlight the people promoting it have a history of promoting scams, for example, Larry Laing. This is the reply I got. What if it does work?
Yeah, so somebody emails me, because what happened is, I've got to show you guys. This is how, I don't know if this is good to show you guys or not, but look, these are all the people that were in the meeting. Oops, wrong way, Danny. These are all the people that we scraped that were in the Zoom meeting with our friend Randy, right? And then Randy decided to show people how good it was and put everyone's details on the screen, which was just a crack up. So then we grabbed everyone's email address, you'll love this, that was in the screenshot, and I emailed them all. Would you believe 7 out of all these email addresses bounced back and said that they did not even have an email account. So the database that Randy was showing people that we got a screenshot of, 7 email addresses bounced back when I emailed them to warn these people. From that research, I got a reply. What if it does work? So I think, great, this is brilliant. So then I go down to here and I read this. So I asked ChatGPT to reply, what if?
If it does work, the question is, for who? MLM structures like JetLever are designed so that only a tiny percentage of people make money. And those are almost always the ones at the very top who got in early, usually the same people promoting it to you now. People like Larry Laing have a long history of promoting questionable opportunities, including ones that collapsed or were exposed as scams. In fact, Larry was previously linked to another venture where he allegedly dumped 1,500 fake affiliate accounts into the system to make it look more successful than it really was. So yes, JetLev might work, but the odds are it will work for them, not for you. For the average participant, history shows the result is wasted time, lost money, and damaged trust.
Oh yeah. So Larry Laing, I've seen this guy. So this is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. We have people like this guy, right? So if I come in here and I do a search on my system for Larry Laing, I now have a profile on Larry Laing, and over here I have Ponzi schemes and scams. I have one. I know he's been in many more. But he come on screen, we got a shot. So what I try to do is I try to get their email addresses and their home addresses and their phone numbers so I can ring them in real time when I see them on meetings. A bit of fun. That's what we do. However, we've started a profile on Larry Laing. But let's just say I just go and do a awesome search, which is open source intelligence. Then there's no shortage of Larry Laing. And he's a twin, I hear. What a laugh. So now I don't know. So I presume his brother's got another name. But look, even if I just used open source intelligence and search for Larry Laing, I probably can find enough information online to, oh, look, there he is. Oh, look at that. There he is. Hello, Larry. The wrong one. But you get what I'm getting at. But there'll be enough information out there for me to build a profile on him. I've assumed that he's is he really? He's even got himself on Wikipedia. Now, Thomas, if you're listening to me, where's my Wikipedia page? You started it. Come on, get me in Wikipedia. At the moment, you can't find any Danny de Hek. I'm sure there will be somebody writing one at the moment. Danny DeVito, I used to compete with him for a long time, but no Danny de Hek. So, Thomas, if you're listening, get my page. I did offer you to pay you to actually do that. Get me in there. Thomas is a very talented young fella who's got a new job, running out of time. Anyway, so that's what we're doing with Larry Laing. So should we go into a few Finmore transit card? See, this is the funny thing is like if I go to transit card, because I don't think I ever did anything. Oh, let's have a look. Transit card. See, I don't even think I've got transit card. Oh, it's got a Z, that's right. It's a transit card. Yep, I do have a file on them. So now it's just like that. I can go to refresh that, hopefully. Oh no, transit card. Larry Laing. Look at that. So that's funny because that transit card's meant to be titled transit card, and I've got Larry Laing already in that. So now that transit card, I can go back. Hello, come on, do your thing. There he is. And now I can go Ponzi schemes and scams, link, and put him in there. And the other one you said was Neolife. I think I've got a file on Neolife. Let's sit here and do his profile. Now, my database is accessed by, I'll just go Finmore as well, because I'm pretty sure Finmore, notice I can't spell, Finmore. Have I got no card on there? Let's try it. Finmore. I must have not done a card on Finmore. Some of these names are sort of in my brain, you know. So Finmore, what else did we do? Transit card, Finmore, Neolife. We should have Neolife. I'm pretty sure I've done a card on them. There's one. So now we can come here and go Neolife. And also we've got them on VinMe as well. So we'll do a VinMe one, put them in there, paste. And if we go back to VidMe, we know he's been involved in that as well. Hopefully VidMe changes their ways, so to speak. But, you know, like people go, oh, how do you know it's a scam? Like, are you sure? And I go, well, if anything that's got Larry Laing involved in it, Patrick Laing involved in it, we know that these guys are, check Discord. Okay, let's have a look here. Oops. Now, you're probably wondering why I don't communicate much on Discord, because most of the time I'm logged into my partner's account. Because we use it to create images for shops. Hey? Discord. Yeah, because I use Midjourney. Geez, I'm getting accused now of being mischievous. How many have you got? Oh, photo. Total life. Oh my goodness. Business. Oh, so that's a good one. I'll have a look at that one. All right. So let's, Queen of Karma's just give me a page. Oh, why is it that these people have, why is it that these people all put their details in the business? What is this business bureau thing? Do you know what I mean? Like if I go to Better Business Bureau, why is it that these people all put a profile in here? Should I be in here? Like, what is it about these people that they have these? Because I keep finding these now. Is this a big site? Is it? So put backstory. Let's give them a little bit of insight in there. And now we can build up a story. And also, we might as well grab that picture there because that looks a lot more prettier. Now, the other one, what you can do is you're on here. You can actually go search with Google Images, and it will come up and find where he's used that image before, or where he bought his shirt, which is quite handy. But you do kind of wonder whether these guys sleep at night, or wonder why did they, like this guy can't be rich. I mean, like the other guy I showed you, he's got the Rolex watch and everything. They can't be rich, can they? Because would you be, if you had like let's just use Randy from Talk Fusion. He claims he's made $50 million paid out commissions within multi-level marketing. Why would Randy spend his whole life, continuously promoting Ponzi schemes and scams every day if he's got $50 million in the bank? Or what has he done with that $50 million? Does Samantha go shopping and buy themselves a luxury something or other, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't understand that mentality. So my take on the game is that you've got to pretend you're rich, because people won't listen to you unless you're rich, which is quite funny. Do you like that picture? That's better, isn't it? I'm just going to do another wee headshot of it. And are we sure that he lives in America? That's the other thing I like to know. And I'll show you why that's important in a minute. So persons of interest, if we go back to Larry Lane. Where's Larry gone? Where you gone, Larry? Larry, can't find him. I put him under America. Larry Lane, Mincy, Larry Lane. Now I must have, don't know where he's hiding. Can't find him. This thing I use isn't the best sometimes, but sometimes I can figure it out. So I can just search for Larry. Anyway, do you want to go crash some Zooms? Is that what we're doing here? Larry Lane, persons of interest. So he must be in here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Larry. I can't even do a screenshot. Ah, there he is. We'll update his picture. There we go. Update his picture. And we'll put the more serious picture in there. Then we've got him. Larry Lane's covered. JS, exactly. Lives in America. All right. So when I know they live in America, I can actually do this. US. And that helps. And then I go back to Larry Lane and I move him up. Hey, while you're on the screen there, guys, let's go Larry Lane. Put him up there. And then I can put him in America, you see. Boop. Right. What about these other guys? Do you know if these are Americans? Joel Theroux, do you know if he's American? If so, we'll put him in America. Any of these other guys? They probably all are, but I just don't know. Oh, did I finish that one off? Didn't. All right. Yeah, so if you do know, just quickly tell me and then I'll put them up there. And also I might just put that one up the top. So I try to keep as much as a good database as I can. The Twins Net. Has he really got a website? Oh, that looks, I mean, if I didn't know they were brothers, I would say that looks quite, no, I can't even say what I think that looks quite, I mean, it looks just weird. Thank you, Susie. Let's go back to here. So now what you can see, I've got Americans and you've got Larry over here. So I'm going to put Larry over here. Do you know where I'm going to put Larry? I'm going to put him right next to Mr. Mincy. LT's Mincy's. And now we're going to put that there. And I'm going to put that there. Whoops. Pane and that there. And I'm going to make that notes there. And I'm going to put that URL up there. There we go. Oh my goodness. We're looking, look at us. Look at us. Check out that site. Yeah, so that looks like something you'd see on what's those singers? Oh, I forgot. I haven't got my chat room on the room. Look at that. Oh, that chat room's not on the screen. Oh, turned that off earlier on. I'm just going to flip to another screen, make sure I've got the chat room open on that one. Oh, no, I haven't. I've been naughty. You guys are chatting away and no one's seen you chatting. There, we'll put that back. There we go. Now we're good. And I'll put that down here as well. And look at this. I will put the chat room up. Yeah, new screen. I just redid a bit of work there. Oh, that doesn't come up very clear. But anyway, oh, it's on a different screen altogether. We don't want to do that. We want to go to this screen. Are we going to get it right? Oh, yes. Yes. Is that the right one? No, we still got it wrong. We want to go to this screen. Jesus. Anyway, so we've got what's those singers, those young kids? Key West? Is that right? Okay, so what have we got? New. I'm going to have to read some of this. I want to see what they're into.
The Laing twins are producing and directing a new documentary project called Still Working 9 to 5 coming for 2019.
Oh.
Make sure you see Laing twins in the Acting Dead web series. Twins are in the episodes 5 and 7. Episodes are available here www.actingdead.com. See the Laing twins' new TV commercial for Virgin America Airlines on the video page. The Laing twins were in the movie Jack and Jill starring Adam Sandler and Katie Holmes. Gary and Larry play twins and Adam also plays a twin in the film. Jack and Jill is in theaters debuting on 11/11/2011. Adam Sandler's production company is Happy Madison Productions, and Adam produced the film personally. The Laing twins won ABC's Winter Wipeout and NBC's Twin Fear Factor. These are twin wins for the Laing twins. Woohoo! Gary and Larry Laing grew up in Goldsboro, NC, currently living in Hollywood chasing dreams. 2 national commercials for Dr. Scholl's and for Commerce Bank, which is currently running on TV. They are also the first ever twin $50,000 winners on NBC's Fear Factor. The Laing twins have countless TV and movie appearances to their credit.
Wow, there you go. Laing twins. So should we go and watch them? So here they are. Good looking guys, aren't they? Hey? Something I missed out on. The movie was so bad. It's so bad that you watched it. Oh, what's this? Oh, what have we got here? Oh, let's watch them in action, shall we?
Hey, what's up? It's Deborah Cox in the Twin Zone.
It's Kristen Chenoweth in the Twin Zone, or I call them the Double Ds.
Oh, that was so high. In the Twin Zone with Angela Bassett.
My name is Craig Ferguson and I'm in the Twin Zone apparently.
It's Carol Burnett. You're in the Twin Zone.
This is Lily Tomlin in the Twin Zone with Xavier.
Jonathan Tucker in the Twin Zone.
I'm Mary Hart, and I'm in the Twin Zone, and so are you.
Hey everybody, watching Sherry Shepherd on the Twin Zone. This is Yvette Nicole Brown, and you're in the Twin Zone.
Thank you.
What the hell is that meant to mean? Twin Zone. This is weird. This is how to capitalize. If you're born a twin, something I can never go back and do. Something I've always wanted to be, though, as a twin. Doesn't that be funny? Imagine two Dannys on the show. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Good, thanks, Danny. Anyway, that's just been stupid. But, oh, look, so isn't this like name dropping? Is that what you call it? Goodness me, that's not a very good top. It's got bits hanging out. Just saying. So that's the Twin Zone. So they've actually been want to be, yeah. So Larry Laing, what are you doing? Are you trying to be successful or are you successful? But anyway, we've got a file on you. We haven't got one on Gary because we don't see him in the light there. But anyway, so that's us really. So should we have a look at some Zoom meetings? You only watched half. Sure you did. Anyway, so when we started this out, we talked about Tracy. Tracy's still trying to figure out how to get her money back. We want you to reach out to us. If you have ever lost your money, you can just go to our Contact Us button here on my website. You can fill out a form here anonymously. Tell us your story. Tell us what happened, and we will try to either empathize with you or provide some strategies around, helping you come to terms with your loss. Or more importantly, if you have, let's just say if you have, I don't want that screen. If you do need to make a booking, you can book a express chat or support session or sponsor a review. Now, sponsor a review is my favorite because I actually get some money for spending the time I do looking into these opportunities. Now, if you are wondering what I actually do for a sponsor review, this is what I'll just read the bits. This is what you get.
What you get: a live session or private one-on-one conversation, a detailed discussion on potential red flags, a recording of the session, for your reference, private reviews only, an optional PDF summary outlining key concerns, the option to sponsor a public investigation for wider awareness.
Right. So let's just go into our first one. Let's see if we can have a bit of fun here while we're on the show. I'll just get rid of some stuff. Maybe we can continue to listen to Mike Popovich, why he continues here. And probably the end part of this meeting was probably the best. But I want you to listen to some of the love bombing that he gave. And I'm just going to put this on large screen while I fire up some Zoom meetings in the background. And we're going to listen to Mike and the love bombing of all these people. It was quite sickening, to be honest. But these are people in his inner sanctum who believe that Mike can do anything he wants and they're not going to question him. How about that?
You're the leader, you're the trailblazer, and the thing is, you know how the experiences and the testimonies, right, teach us more than what is said, the sample more than the sermon. And like this test is going to turn into a testimony, right? And we're going to learn so much more, you know, of how you're walking through this, how you're facing it. And just like the whole allegorical thing about all the different stories. Your expression, your incarnation of divinity and how it's facing this human challenge is tantamount to what we should be learning or what we can learn, you know, from all the lessons that you're going through.
Yeah.
So,
and why do those lessons actually happen, I wonder?
It's even not just you, it's a lot for our sake as we see how you deal with things and how you stand strong and yeah, thank you.
So when you're being accused of fraud, they're going to learn lessons from how he stood strong.
You your flowers now because in this day and hour, we don't see men live what they talk about. They are fake, phony, and false.
Yeah.
But
right.
You are a man of integrity, and everything you said and done was with true love, and you showed what it is to be who you are.
So he scammed people out of love.
And we thank you. We thank you.
He can be anyone he wants to be.
We love you.
If you want to give your money to Mike, give your money to Mike.
It's been
but he's a liar and a cheater and do anything.
From all of you guys is
hopefully you can hear that all right. If not, let me know. I can turn it up a little bit. Right. Yeah, Mike wants to get up here.
7 years ago, I heard of Mike and I wrote him and said, do you do any one-on-ones? Because this was before he was really busy.
He did a one-on-one with the solo mummy, took $10,000 for
to do that sort of thing. So he every Friday for a half an hour to an hour, I kid you not, every Friday we had these long drawn-out things, and he showed me how it works. And so see, I mean, I have history back with this man, and had a chance to be to his house and talk to Barb and Mike, and we love him, man, because, like you're all saying,
Laing, you're reading he's my twin in this house. Thanks very much.
Whatever it takes, without any idea that, well, I'm a pastor, I'm too damned important, and blah blah. He just did it. So thank you, Mike.
If you need a crutch,
bro,
that's
what's so ironic to me is like it's so different.
Can you hear him all right?
Well, I'll share this with you. I'm trying to figure out a way. I was telling.
Wow.
I ran this by Ashley and some of the people too, and
I would be interested to know whether that is loud.
I'm going to figure out a way because it's good for me.
And loudness.
It's really good for me. Is to at least probably 4 days out of the week spend 20-30-minute private sessions with people. I just got.
So he's trying to go undercover now.
Because if I did Calendly, we were talking about this. Is if I do Calendly, you know, some of the hecklers like that would just book up everything. Right?
No, I wouldn't. In your dreams.
So if you have some creative ideas, I think what I'll probably do is put it on the website where I might have to do like private Facebook Messenger.
Oh, he's going underground. That's what that says.
I'll book 20-30 sessions like that, 20-30-minute sessions like that again, Don, just because it's therapeutic for me, is to really get my eyes off myself. And
hey, this is hard case. Watch this. Yeah. So we've got Patrick Laing. He's just sent me a message. I'll be right with you, John. So that tells me that he thinks somebody. Hi, David. I don't. Let me know if you would like another meeting, but happy to meet with you. So I'm getting these messages, which you can see them. So this is Patrick Laing. Hi, David. I don't have you on my calendar, and I'm not sure who you are. Please text me and let me... Bob, we need you to text him and let me know if you would. I'm in another meeting, but happy to meet with you another time. So he thinks I'm John. So I'm just going to open up another session here and see whether I can... I'm going to go Mike Popovich. Okay, so now we're going to watch this, guys. This is kind of naughty, but let's go here. So now we're telling Patrick that I'm actually Mike Popovich, and it will be interesting to see whether he lets me in, because so we'll just keep an eye on that. In fact, yeah, it will just be interesting to see if he chats. There he goes. There he goes.
Jane, did you ever get a hold of Jane, John, to see if they can join us?
Yeah, they're holding. Yeah, they're waiting. I thought you guys want to talk to me first. They're waiting.
Yeah, we did. We're just way behind now.
So there you
Hey,
go.
Mike, if it's really you, can you come off camera real quick and talk to me?
I'm just in the car with Barbara.
Probably not really you. I don't know who David is either.
He's in the car with Barbara, he says.
Okay. Can you come off mute and talk to us for a minute? Because we're not sure why you're here. I didn't have you on my calendar for right now.
I don't want to ruin it, but yeah, g'day. How you going, mate? Just wanted some help with my court case. Wondered if you could help me, because that Vimmy guy's going after me. I thought that you're heavily involved in it with the calculator program that you had.
Yeah, this is not Mike Popovich. Sorry, guys.
Oh, really? What's it like to be a scammer, Patrick? You're just continuously involved in every multi-level marketing. You made that that bit of software, didn't you, for VidMe?
For what?
VidMe. Patrick, you promised you'd come back and talk to us.
I will.
But you haven't. It's been a month.
I told you I would. I told you I would when enough time has passed to get the company up and running.
Well, the company's expelled Mike Popovich, haven't they? They've expelled him on the 28th, and now they've got him in a courtroom.
That's not true. You have your information.
We have
wrong.
whistleblowers that have exposed you, Larry Laing, 1,500 fake accounts that you've set up with Larry Laing.
Absolutely. That is, Danny, that is absolutely not true.
We have, go to my blog and read the documents. Oh, if it's not true, why would they remove us? Oh my goodness, that's just crazy. There you go. That's how we rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. So there's the guy. So this is actually Patrick Laing, and he has meant to be the one that produced the profit calculator. I couldn't remember the name at the time for VidMe, and he's been in the same house with Mike Popovich. And they're friends, and he's known Mike for many, many years. And he is heavily involved in the same religion and believes that Mike's a true and genuine guy. And he was associated with Larry Laing, and Larry Laing had put allegedly 1,500 accounts under his umbrella. They all start with plus 23, and they're all in bed together. So there's only 3 people in there, Susie. So it's just amazing, that I can actually snoop in here. And obviously, he wouldn't let me in as David Ferrangus, whatever his name is. So there you go. So that's what happens there. So what a small world. So these guys are still conniving. I'm wondering, conniving, if that's a word. So let's just go back to that, and we'll keep listening to Mike while I try and find another Zoom meeting to go into.
And
so why have all these accusations come to fruition for? For no reason at all?
So that coming soon, put it that way.
Yay.
That'd be awesome.
Great idea.
Love bombing.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, I told them. Yes. I need some kind of outlet to go do that.
Yep, we have all the evidence.
We need you.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you did a 15-minute call with me like several months ago, and the number one thing I remember was like it was like whether or not I get divorced. It was like
It'll be what if it's
Oh,
1,000 times
you
better
just
than
made
what you
another
did
recruit. He
everything?
likes the
And
single
you're so
mums.
right. Either way, if it goes either way.
This
if you're
meeting
making
is
me
being
really
recorded.
really
Passionate,
worse,
not just
and I got
like
worse
whatever,
stuff.
all
Okay,
about
we have a
numbers,
live
whatever.
one.
Like they've supported me so much just in the last week since I joined. Like, and they have like this is the fastest growing
4
team,
people.
and they're still like messaging me like multiple times a day, like, "Do you need help?" or like answering my questions, and I'm like, "Oh my
Oh,
gosh, I
this
feel
is going
like
to be fun.
I'm monopolizing all of your time," but they truly like want help. So I love that.
Hey, real quick, Emily.
Yeah.
Do you know David? Is David supposed to be here by chance?
Who's David?
I don't know. He's in the Zoom. I just want to be sure.
I got connected via Mirrored.
All right. Not sure who David is.
No, I don't know that person.
I cannot get.
Oh, Merritt, you invited David or no?
No, I did not.
No, you did. You were via Facebook. Oh dear. So that's quite funny. So what we now do is we go in there with another meeting, handle ID, and this time I'm going to go in there with we'll go over here and we'll go with Emily secret meetings iPhone. So, all right, let's try this and see if we can get in here this way. So now they'll be asking, host has joined. And I'll just do one more connection as well. And let's see if we can go in here. And this time we'll go in here and being removed. Yeah, they're onto us. Oh, you've seen all my cunning tricks now. But yeah, so Tom and Kim. Now we did a big thing on them a wee while ago. I think they were insurance or something, which is quite a hard case. But anyway, we'll go back to them later on. So all these meetings happen before they run their meetings so they can prepare what they're going to say. And I sometimes stumble into these Zoom meetings because these people live on Zoom. If you've got any Zoom links, please do go to dehek.com. Hold your mouse over. Oh, my goodness, somebody's given us... my chat room doesn't work all the way. Here we go. All right, so let's go. We're going to value. Good stuff. Thank you, Jelly Snack. So let's go into Zoom. And let's go to Insight, sign up, meet, join a meeting. Now you guys can see the numbers I'm about to do. Pause your screen if you want, but 875 8643 100. 100. What am I doing wrong there? 8485. I'm not very good at this game. Okay, I'm getting there. Can't see the numbers because my brain's not picking them up. What's that? It's too many codes. It can't be that many codes. 45. Oh, my brain's not working. Is it better over this side? Okay, so meeting. It's too long, isn't it? I'll try 8643 86. My brain's not working. 8643. Oh yeah, and then 4. You've given me too many numbers. I think 43, and it's confusing Danny's brain. That is amazing. My brain's not working on that. 700. So 7. So there's. I see what's happened. Yeah, so that's good. All right. I'm working on it. And now we go value. Launch meeting, and here we go. Value. This is going to be fun. Am I going to get there in time? It's a no value. Value. Right. Go. So they've changed the link. That number's too long. And have I already got that number? I'll just have a look. So I'm going to go there. So that is that one. So he's changed the link though. Oh, I see. Passcode value. I'll just try doing that value one. No, I'm doing it wrong. Joseph Tran. Oh my God. No way. Oh my goodness. Joseph Tran. That trumps everything. Let's have a look. Oh my God. If that's Joseph Tran, that's going to be amazing. Oh, he's joined. I'm going to get in here. I'm in. Oh my goodness. That's great. All right. So let's open up a few windows, protect ourselves. 36 people. Brilliant. All right.
Get to 1,000 coins as quickly as you can.
Oh, same
and from
thing, same
there,
day.
you know, you will not be so sensitive in whatever coin price, whatever happens to the coin, you know, you will be earning
He's
like
is he
$1,200
promoting
a day, even if the coin is at $20. It doesn't
is he
really
promoting
matter.
what do you
And
call it?
if the coin goes down to
Political
$10, you will still earn $600 a day if you have 1,000 coins. $600 a day is good money for anybody. Okay.
He was making $450 a day with Trage
how
Network
much you need per day for living expenses, but $600 is like that's a lot of money. Much more money than I need to live.
You're on the dole though, isn't he?
Okay. Do we have any other questions? You can raise your hands or.
Right, I'm just gonna fire up a few other windows.
Okay. Mar, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
So where I just started this company. How old is this company?
Well, the way it is now, I know that
We'll get that fixed in a minute.
Sorry, I have to put these on.
Are you still on the dole? Are you still on the dole, Joseph? I remember that when you were in Sweden, you had to go there every day and every week and check in because you're on the dole. And what happened to Trage Technologies money? You were earning $450 a day with that, weren't you? So what are you doing, Joseph? Back in here scamming again? Haven't you learnt from Trage Technologies? Look, Trage Technologies, he stole all the money from everybody. You're just a scammer, you disgusting piece of filth. You're the bottom feeder of the world. Scam, scam, scam. Okay, let's have a listen for a bit, and then I'll leave the next two connections for...
all of your money. Get out now while you still can.
Joseph, could you
Jesus Christ.
mute these people, please?
I am trying.
Okay. I've muted everyone. And perhaps they're scammers that got in. I was trying to see who that was actually speaking.
They're always going to be the haters, you know, and they could easily ruin a Zoom.
Exactly.
Just you know, when those people open their mouth, just block them and kick them out of the Zoom.
Because was that Mar that was just speaking? I don't know.
I mean, you people are stupid, aren't you? You really think we're scammers and we're hackers? We're trying to stop you from losing your... We're trying to stop you from losing your money, and all you do is cut us out and don't answer the question. Joseph Tran has got a... He's got a history.
You're muted, Joseph. Yeah, that guy, just get him out of the room.
Yeah, don't let anybody else in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, you see. Go ahead, Marlene, with your question.
I'm trying to get back in there.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, go ahead, Marlene.
Okay, so I was asking, how old is this company?
Yeah. So they started beta testing this in May, and
Joseph, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Are you really trying to scam people? All you can do is kick me out. You're a piece of shit, Joseph.
Who is okay? That's Legacy Group International. Hold on.
Yeah, Stacy, I'm Legacy. It's Jose.
Jose's Legacy Group.
Yeah, Stacy, just block the waiting room. Just to say.
He's right. I was scammed by Joseph Tran before. You
Who
guys.
is this again?
Joseph Tran has scammed me.
My God.
He's not a company, so yeah, those
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Good stuff, kids.
Let me just lock the room.
People.
Okay, I've locked the room now.
That's going to fix their problems.
Okay.
All right. So I wasn't there, right? So I got this story told to me. They started beta testing in May.
They don't care.
And,
They
Albert,
just don't
my
care, right?
sponsor, he was there beta testing, and at that moment they had. One moment. Hey, bro, what's up?
I'm going to ring him. Good idea.
What?
Where's my phone? He's broadcasting it live.
Yeah.
That's what they'll be telling them.
Yeah.
So he's be telling Joseph we're being broadcast live right now. Tell his net you do awesome.
Listen, I got it, bro.
So he's going to be.
I got it.
So let's get a photo of Joseph on the dole.
Let's just continue this one, all right?
He's telling us that Danny de Hek's broadcasting him in live.
You're not in the Zoom anymore?
Huh? So who's he talking to?
Oh, join again, bro. I will let you in.
Okay, here we go.
So they didn't have the FNBTC then. They had the new USD as stable coin. So they were mining. They were not mining. They were gambling because there was only fixed fuel. So they had to choose, which pools they thought would win. And then, they were gonna, earn money that way.
What's the name of his
Albert
what's the name of his sidekick,
so he
buddy?
went away, and then
Forgotten.
he came back again in the when the FNBTC started.
What's the name of his sidekick,
then
buddy?
Yeah, hello. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I locked the room. So I just unlocked the room now. You can go in.
Okay, here we go.
Try it.
Here we go. Let's see if it lets us in.
Wait, Legacy, yeah. I'm letting you in. I don't let the other guys in. David, Francis, and whomever Gabriel is. Okay, so when the FNB
Legacy.
That was the 1st of May. 1st of July, and that's when Albert got interested again. So the coin, the FNBTC, started at $1, and then
so Legacy. Is there another Legacy?
It went to, when Albert joined a few days later,
Albert.
it had gone up to
That's
$167, and then it has gone up and down. I think the highest was 330. When I joined, it was 200. Now it's down to 20. So yeah, the coin price has been
Albert
over the place, and this is because there are traders doing rug pulls by themselves, or they're trading. They're buying.
So what's he promoting now?
They're selling a lot of coins, and they're doing all kinds of stuff, which traders do.
BTC.
Playing around with with pumping and dumping, not
at
only
my-
our
look at
coin,
my other
but
screen, just
any
give you an
coins
idea
that they can
what
come
I-
across, where they
Well,
see that
this is 5 internet
that
connections.
is possible
I'm
to
trying to get in
do.
here 5 times.
So just check
have a backup.
Deck Screener.
wanna,
You can see that there are
span
so
a-
many
this
people
chat room to let
that
know
has
that
a lot
he's
of
been
money
broadcasted.
that are trading this coin, buying it cheap, selling it expensive, buying it cheap, selling it expensive, buying it
Now
cheap.
I'm going to go get my
etc.
phone because I
Like
know I've got
traders
this
do.
guy's phone number.
Okay. So I guess that's the
So,
answer. So the
what's
beginning
the
of
back end?
the beginning
What
of
is-
May. Sorry, you go ahead.
What is backing this coin? What is the real purpose of this coin?
Well, the real purpose, I think that what the developer wants is to give people a second chance. The ones who missed the first Bitcoin,
really?
to give people a second chance. And I'm talking about not only making a few 100,000, I'm not talking about making millions, but I'm talking about being able to make $1 billion in crypto. And that I think that
Joseph,
is the
really?
main purpose of these two tokens, to give people the opportunity to make a lot of money. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not really backing a project. It's not. There's no project attached to it or anything. It's just a coin. Someone bring on
so I've got his
coin
FaceTime.
and trying to
So we're
let
going to
it
give him a ring.
roll like Bitcoin did.
Yeah, this is a smart contract. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. So the fluctuation, you answered that question. Why is it fluctuating so much?
Okay,
Because
so I'm
when
ringing
I
Joseph now.
a couple of days ago, I think this is my fourth day. I started at $45 and it's down
Phone's
to
ringing, Joseph.
$20. So it's really fluctuating
He's not
a lot.
flinching.
So hopefully it might get stable that we can, when we are ready to cash out.
He's removing people from
the
the
point in time, say I said, okay, I doubt this coin and I want to cash out. Can I sell it back and get my money
His
back?
phone must be ringing because he's actually going
every
through
4 hours.
the Zoom meeting trying to remove
and I
people.
can remove my money. Okay, yeah, because it goes back to your wallet. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then
it goes
we can
back
sell
to your
the
wallet.
coin. And then we can sell that coin. We can exchange it for anything else.
To USDT, BEP20, whatever. Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's have a
Okay,
look.
thank you for your time, and I hope you can make it good with those guys. I know I understand what is happening. I bring people to program. That's why I don't jump and bring people to program again, because when you do, they owe you, hold you responsible. So
Right.
hopefully
$11 million
you will
lost to
get
Trage
over this,
Networks.
but in your heart, if your heart, please, in your heart, you feel good that
In your
you're
heart. He hasn't
helping
got a heart. This
people,
guy's on the
keep
dole.
helping them. Okay?
Yeah. Don't worry.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you, Mar. Okay, we have Junior.
Hi, Joseph. How you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Yes, I'm Junior from, here in United States, but I'm Dominican, Latino, I'm from the Caribbean island.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, I don't have any question about it. Yes, I want to say congratulations, guys. You're making a good job, Joseph, you explain everything really well. We understand the idea. So we are creating in Dominican Republic, in my country, a good team. They love the project.
Look at the chat room. Can you address the hecklers here?
They see now the price is a little bit low than at the beginning, but they understand everything. We remember the Bitcoin, when the Bitcoin grew up, go low, go high,
can you hear
go
him
low,
ringing?
go high. That's the power of the
to
meaning. That's the power of the tokens. So and we believe in that, and we're gonna still working hard. So thank you very much, Joseph.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Do we have any other questions?
How can you carry on after that performance? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to send him a link to the meeting.
Hello, Joseph Musen from Spain.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good. Our team asks always about how is the mechanism of liquidity pool. Will be start small?
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I'm trying to do things as fast as I can.
How can they
I've got a headache now.
sell his money when he need money? The user.
What have we got, Joseph?
When the user need money, how can sell his tokens? Something of his tokens, not all his tokens.
Don't need to worry about selling them,
right?
Well, what's important, I think, when you want to sell your FNBTC is that you try first.
I'm going to send him quite a few
peer,
iMessages and see whether
so that you don't have to go through the swaps, the exchanges.
So I've just seen him like 30
because
iMessages.
Since the liquidity can sometimes during the day be very high, sometimes it can be very low, and when the liquidity is low, there can be a very big slippage meaning that
So what's the
instead of
address
getting 100% of
the
the
scam he's
value
talking
of
about?
your
Anyone got that in
coin,
the
you
chat
will
room?
lose 10% or 15% or 20% of the value in coin slippage. So the best thing is to sell it peer-to-peer and sell it to the actual market price, or sell one by one, one coin at a time. Don't sell 10 coins or 20 coins at a time, because you will lose. You can lose up to 20% doing that.
So peer-to-peer must be with persons you have confidence, not to send money and to receive.
I just
must wait.
risked something here in the chat room of how do you sign up?
Calling, brother, you have send me.
We are setting up a WhatsApp group for peer-to-peer purchases and sales, and we're going to have the leaders to be intermediaries. So the leaders will be intermediaries. So people can trust the leaders to be
just like they trusted
to be able to be
so this is a token of some
to be
sort.
able to be the one that is holding the USDT and sending the FNBTC back and forth. Fantastic. So that two unknown persons don't have to trust each other. All they need to do is trust the leader, and then the leader can do the transaction.
It's really needed, yes.
Yes, we are planning. We are doing this. We already started one of those groups, and we will invite the leaders to that group, and then eventually we'll start another group with everybody where you can scream out, "I want to buy," or you can scream out, "I want to sell," and then
that's why he said
an
back
admin
there
or a
he
leader
didn't
can
want to come
just
in.
be the intermediary and help you guys to get the deal done. Yeah.
So what do you reckon the name of this? Is it a pump and dump token?
You're welcome.
We already have used that approach, Joseph. Thanks. On large purchases.
That's not Game Changer's voice, is it?
Yeah. Going with you and Paul. So thanks. And we'll continue doing that.
I can gather up to 1,000 coins daily from different leaders. All together. So 1,000
what do
coins
people
daily.
need this in their life?
If you have somebody that wants to go in with $10,000, we can manage that, of course.
Right. Good. Thanks.
That might be better now.
Excuse me. Some
I got a question.
Excuse me. One question.
Here we go. This is my question.
Somebody asking in Spanish. What is the guarantee of this token that not disappear?
Well, there are no
smart
guarantees.
contract. There is no guarantees.
But if you are afraid, if you are scared, then what you always want to do is that you want to take out your capital as soon as possible. So let's say you put $1,000.
This is why I don't like crypto. It's all
You
built
work
on
it,
a
you
false
compound it,
economy.
you earn your rewards, and then all of a sudden you have 2,000. Now you can withdraw $1,000, and you have
who says you're going to get your principal back
inside, and then whatever happens. You don't have to be afraid
like Trage
anymore. You are in no risk anymore. So
the most strategy is your strategy, financial strategy, how to return your capital first, and then your.
This meeting is being recorded.
Coming in a little bit early. It's just a matter of timing, because
is it Lil Beth iPhone?
Like me, I
might need to put them on another screen so I can figure out what's
K that I put in, or 2.3K that I put in from the start. I have withdrawn. I don't know.
Over here.
Hello.
I'm not sure, but maybe a few hundred or something. I've given away coins as well. But I haven't done like a withdrawal to take my capital back yet, because I want to wait to do that when I get to 1,000 coins.
Oh my God! I've got Joseph in here twice.
Because then it's okay. Otherwise, it takes for me too long, and I'm very impatient guy. I don't want it to take too long, so that's why I am compounding very hard now, so that I can. My goal is to get to 1,000 coins on the 20th of August.
Here we go.
I think that would be, probably get there. And after that,
I will make good strategy. Yes, financial strategy.
I didn't realize I had two windows open.
1,000 coins or bust. That's what I said.
I can spam the chat room,
Joseph?
which I'm doing right now.
You there, Joseph? I think you froze.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just reading what this guy, David, whomever, how can they get in again? I don't understand.
Here we go.
We had this happen on another Zoom. It was crazy. It was about 50 scammers got into it.
We're not scammers. You guys are the scammers. You're so stupid.
They get them, you know.
We get in. If you've been in a meeting before and this has happened in the past, it's because you are hanging out in scam Zoom meetings.
Yeah, I'm trying to okay, it's DH. Wait, let me see what is the name on here. It is this the name? Okay, let me just go in here and try to find it.
It's David Francis. David Francis.
David Francis. Okay, so let me go in the participants group and find David Francis. Okay, here we go. David Francis.
And I've just
Take him out.
Yeah, remove. I got it.
remove.
Okay, he's out.
He's out now, guys.
He's still there. I see it. I still see him there.
I do too, but I did remove him. I pressed remove.
Oh, he's put me in the David Francis. Oh, that's crazy because they put me in the waiting room and removed me. That was a laugh anyway. Where's that Facebook page taking us, Susie? Let's go back. Yeah, so for some reason, no, I can't see that. You see, so they blocked me. Oh, and also only visible probably to people. Hey, we did have another opportunity here. Somebody was talking in the background. It sounded like Jolly Snack was in another meeting, but what a laugh. But anyway, how did he get in, they say? I think that's so funny. So that's great that Joseph Tran, look, I didn't even know that we're in the same meeting twice. Isn't that crazy? So he's using the Rainmaker's personal meeting room, which is bloody awesome. So that's great. At least we can keep an eye on him now. And we've broadcasted that he's out there scamming again. We just need to find the name of the scam that he's promoting. We'll be laughing. Let's carry on and see if we can find another live meeting. This one's got 5 people in it. What's this meeting?
Good evening, everyone. Good
Here we
evening,
go.
good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are in the world.
I think this is a
Happy
text
Monday
station one.
evening to everyone. Good evening, everyone. We are starting on time. It's now 7:02. Want to say a pleasant good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you are.
All right, this is
Privilege
good.
is mine this evening to introduce this young man. He is from London, but he's now living in the Bronx. He's a husband. He's a father to 3 beautiful children, a grandfather to 8. But more importantly, this young man loves to help people, and you'll hear the compassion in his voice when he speaks to us tonight, and you understand why I said he loves to help people, and he have fun doing so. This young man have read over 650 books on one topic, and that's on nutrition. So I'd advise you this evening to make sure you have notebook, pen, pencil to take notes. So without any further ado, I'm going to step out of the way of greatness this afternoon and introduce to some and present to others the one and only international wellness teacher, Mr. Colin Brown. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing well.
That's great. Let me.
That's you coming in. There's another Colin Brown coming in. That's you?
No.
All right. So I will remove this Colin Brown.
Both of these, the second name too.
Okay, here we go.
That one too.
Ooh, Sean?
Yeah.
No, Sean is from Trinidad. I know Sean.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's hope for the best.
Okay.
Here we go. The no police in the room.
So there you go, sir.
Sean.
This meeting is being recorded.
Sean.
All right. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. So let me start here.
Let me see.
The information that you're going to hear tonight is for educational purposes only. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration.
This meeting is
not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Anyone suffering from any disease,
But we'll tell
illness,
you
or
it's going to
injury
do a
should
world of
consult
health
with a
benefits.
physician.
I'll just get myself organized
Also,
here.
we make no income claims. I want to let you
Michael.
of Love Biome. They are a microbiome company.
Meetings ended by host. What the hell? That's unusual. So meeting ended
This
by
meeting
host.
is being
Health.
recorded.
So we use Love Biome as a map to help people start doing things differently, looking better, feeling better, and start living their very best life.
I'll just
So first of all, I
try
want you to
something
know
new here.
Love Biome is not an app. It's an actual company. It's in Utah. There are people that work in that building, and that's
that was
where we
interesting.
function from. So Love Biome has a mission, and their mission is to help people live full, healthy, happy lives by harnessing the power of symbiotics to create products that feed.
Right. So I don't know what's happening there, but we've lost the sound on one of them. We'll gain it back in a second.
To you as I go along, you'll see everything will come into full. I want you to know, in a world where consumers are bombarded with supplement, quick fixes, conflicting opinions, and phony promises, you're going to hear about P84.
Sums up their whole company, doesn't it?
P84, and you're going to see how it benefits life. So P84 fulfills the universal need to build, restore, maintain, and sustain true and lasting health. You see, a lot of people, even I, were conditioned to take remedies for every issue we may experience. So we're like herd animals. We're doing everything everybody else is doing, and we're expecting a different results. So people are taking
that's insanity.
quick fixes to help them with
Hey,
weight
Crypto
loss.
J, I see you in there in
If
the
they
corner
have
of my
trouble
eye.
sleeping, if they have a lack of
causing a bit of
energy, if
havoc.
they have a weak immune system, if they feel depressed.
Look at the graphics
So
on here, though.
when
I mean,
people are
aren't these the
taking
worst
these
ever?
remedies,
They're all stretched out of.
it is
He
as
doesn't even
if
know. It's just amazing.
those medicines that they're taking are telling the body to shut up. Shut up dizziness, shut up pain, shut up anxiety, shut up.
Shut up.
So how could you want the body to function a certain way starting off wrong? Shut up. Shut up is not the way to be talking to a person or your body. And at the same time, you're taking these medications and they're creating toxicities, they're creating deficiencies, they're creating side effects. Side effects like blurred vision, wheezing, vomiting, fever, itchiness, slurred speech, heart palpitation, diarrhea, constipation, hallucination, suicide, rashes, and even death.
Suicide now.
I want you to know that when you take a medication and death is
So they've
an
removed us
outcome,
from everything.
that's one of the third leading causes of issues that happen. People have
It's funny
cancer,
how you.
people have heart
I
disease.
go in there with many different
and
names.
they die.
And I can
And
tell there's one called
also
Sean
medical
Dick.
errors
And Sean
are
Dick
one of the
is the
leading
person that
causes of
has
how
been referred by
people
somebody,
are
and they've let me in.
not
crazy
staying
ants.
alive as long
They
as they
can't help
should.
themselves.
That's medical errors. So we have to look at that as a third cause of death. So to improve the quality of our lives, we have to understand that this message is not about remedies. It's about getting to the root cause, and the root cause being toxicities and deficiencies. There are rules in health. And as that becomes more evident to you, it'll make more sense. And we have to go back to the era of nature. We have to eat foods. Eat foods that have color, because these colored foods are important.
Oh, she must have
They're
let me in
because
and then kicked me out.
they have
Not very nice.
polyphenols, vitamins, minerals, antioxidants, and fiber. We don't look at fiber as valuable, but fiber is valuable. Fiber is food for the microbiome. And these are the foods that our body recognizes and produces the least amount of problem in our body. So we want you to understand that this is how you're going to get your 40 micronutrients. You're going to get your 40 nutrients from Mother Nature. You're going to get your 40 micronutrients from plant life, which gives life.
All right, let's see if the chat room's
has
open.
one simple message.
Chat room's disabled.
And that simple message is,
let's see if we can.
Is one thing you can do every day to achieve
and you can't use the
health.
microphone.
One thing. Guess what that one thing is?
But
take care of your gut microbiome. The microbiome is the center of health in your body.
Here we go.
Your microbiome. Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. There's a big box on my screen. Oh, stop sharing. Can I go in there and rename myself before he kicks me out? They're getting better. Add pin. No, you can't even rename yourself. Well, we're going to get kicked out of that meeting. He's trying to find me now. Let's go. I think we've already been kicked out, have we? No. So you can't rename yourself, which is a bit of a shame. Unmute.
I apologize for this delay, but some hacker is inside this group here.
Some hacker
and just
is
making a
inside this
mess
group.
of things for Mr. Colin Brown. Sean Dick, if you're on Sean twice, you got to remove one of yourself, or I'm going to remove both of you.
Oh.
Zoom user, if you don't identify yourself, I'm going to remove you
Ah,
also.
that's
And
not
I'm
even
going to
me.
remove this person.
Well, you can't say anything, can you? You can't put your mic on. You can't chat in the chat room. And they've locked the meeting. It's friggin' hilarious. Oh, they got removed. That's so funny. Where am I? Ooh, we're having fun today. So that's that one gone. So now we'll just go back to the other meeting. Oprah. Ah, they removed us twice. So there you go. So now I've got some pretty cool stuff going on. I've actually set myself up a third browser. So what a scream. Anyway, so that caused some disruption. Goal done there. Now, if you haven't been keeping up with current events, Joseph Tran, he is rampant again. And we'll just go back in there again and see whether he's started another meeting. And we'll grab a name from his list of people. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of housework here while we're here. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to this screen here. I'm going to go to, we're going to go to ChatGPT. We're going to go to Scamdemic. I think I've got it under tools. Yep, tidy list. So these are all the people's names that were in Joseph Tran's meeting. And while that's doing that, oh, that's not right. What happened there? Is that all the names? Oh, so that's all the names that we got from Joseph Tran's meeting. Goodness me, that's not going to be much fun for us. Anyway, we'll take a note of that anyway. So we go to Milanote. And we will just go and find Joseph Tran's. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, Joseph. And where is Joseph? Where is Joseph? Please tell me I have still got Joseph's name in here. Whistleblower. Got to be careful what I search for. Joseph Tran. Are you kidding me? Have I not got Joseph Tran? Have I lost his name? Paul Albertus. Oh, there he is. Have I spelled Joseph wrong? Anyway, so that's him. And what we're going to do now is we are going to... Sorry, I'm not playing to the chat room here. What are we doing? Okay, so Joseph, that's still going. Right, so now we need to click on here. Unsave comments. Cancel. Just going to have to refresh that. What I want to do is I want to put a board over here and put Zoom meetings. Meetings, and then come in here, create a column, that, and I want to do that, and I want to do a document, and I want to put today's date. So it was the 12th of what? The 12th of the 8th, 2025, and just dump those in there. So I've got them. Alrighty, so that's got some of the housework done. Alrighty, so now I can shut that down. And let's go through. So that was, we've had a fun-filled day so far today. Joseph Tran on camera. That's got to be worth its weight in gold. Now, there was another link that was put there at the time. So we'll go back and see if we can find these other meetings. I presume that was the meeting. Cool, you guys have been busy in the chat room. Let's go to this one. I presume that was the meeting that we had with the travel, with the Michael. Oh, hold up. We're going to go to my old favorite, Azneem. I couldn't pronounce the guy Azneem Bilwani's for a while. So now I'm using it as my handle, and it's been helping me pronounce the name. Let's see if we can get into this one. Is it the same one? So it was the room. All right, we haven't missed anything yet. And you did give us another link as well. which didn't add up because there's too many numbers on it. Queen of Karma. How come it's got an extra 7 to the end of it? And then we found out that was broken anyway. So, all right. So we are up to date with everything locked. Yeah, it's all locked. Everything locked. All right. So that's funny. All right. So we need to go. I'm just going to go through these names and let's see if we can find anyone else in a meeting. It's all rampant. It's all Monday morning, is it? For everyone else. Well, Monday evening for everyone else. Setting themselves up for their scammer week. And we'll just go through here and check all these other meetings that we've got open. And then we'll go open a whole list of other meetings that we have on file. And see if we can find anyone else. We'll just go through the list we have got. So if you don't know what we're doing, I've actually got all these Zoom meetings in groups. And we've got what we call active Zoom meetings. And also lots of links. So now when we go back to here, we can open up a new one, unless there's a new link that I can't see. Posted some on WhatsApp. Good stuff. Wow, the team's working well today. We're like a well-oiled machine here, aren't we? FA director. What have we got? I'm just going through stuff here, which I have to face up with. All right, I've got to do some other work that's quite important as well. Looking. What have we got here, Susie? Oh, good. So you've got, I'll just see if I think this is the same meeting that you've given me here, Susie, of Joseph as Nimbawani. We'll just try him out and see whether he lets me in, because I'm pretty sure he's unlocked the meeting now. No, that's the same one. All right, so we're going to, oh my goodness, there's heaps in here. All right, let's go to family. Let's go to this one. Oh my goodness. Is that a really... Mojo Zooms. Let's have a look at that one too. Mojo Zoom. Is it Zooms? All right, Mojo Zooms. Mojozoom.com. Another travel one. Excuse me. No, that doesn't work anymore. So let's just go. I'm just going to do all these. I'll get there in a minute. The links are really handy if you are going to give them to me. 54. My brain is not working today. I'm trying to look at these numbers and they just look like they're jumping around the screen. So we've got 54. Oh, sorry, 56. There you go. 56. 9. 5. 4. 6. Has Zoom's added an extra number on lately? Interesting. Right, so let's go support. Oh my God, did I just click support? Don't want support. Search, support, join, meeting ID. Do they have a join link? That one there, And as Dean Bawani, let's see. Oh, Mojo's room, brilliant. So that's good. So we'll save that one for later as well. And we'll go to active. We'll put them in there. We'll go back to these ones. Lots happening in the also, why here ask for money? I thought this was a good Samaritan thing. No, what do I need? What are we talking about? Let's have a listen to the chat room. Somebody's in here having a conversation. I'll just get the whole lot read. We'll go back to
And well, imagine expending hours in lives just to have less than 100 people watching your videos and having like 10 people watching your streams. Man, you started at 9 a.m. Won't you like to have a real job? Mayo, jelly snack. Member, 2 months. Hello, Adam, welcome. Queen of Karma. Number 1, Adam, you are mad that people dedicate their time to stopping scams. Bizarre. Most people thank us for our work volunteering. Some PPL are just decent PPL, slightly smiling face, wish you could be one. Queen of Karma, comma, number 1. Adam, what are you doing daily to make the world a better place? Maybe we can be more like you. I'm just saying then most of their research is basically wrong. I researched some myself and definitely wrong. Queen of Karma, number 1. Adam, most of whose research? The research we've done over the past 6 years covering these scams and cults. Also why he asks for money. I thought this was a good Samaritan thing.
I don't understand why people think we need to do this for nothing. I don't make enough money to merit the time I spend on this. Any one that wants to support me financially is welcome. But all of a sudden, you're here with people who are looking at investing in a financial opportunity. They're about to invest money in a scam and we're here to save them, and we're meant to do it as a Good Samaritan thing. And we're not doing it for the money, but if we get some of the time that we recruit with donations, it helps support what we're doing and we can spend more time. So I got up at 7 a.m. this morning and I did my work, and you're probably wondering what I do for work. So today I actually, this is my website, and I sell TV remotes, and I also have other dropshipping websites. So today somebody asked me for a remote and I didn't have it. So I went and added a new remote, and I'll show you. And so this is what I did today. I added 6 new TV remotes into my shop. And if somebody buys this remote from me because they can't find one on the internet, and I'm really good at finding them, and suppliers who will ship it directly to their door, somebody will purchase this. This remote is $42. Probably cost me about $12 to actually ship it to the person. I make $30. I spent like half an hour this morning adding new remotes into my store, hoping that somebody who asked me if I could find that remote actually purchases it, all for $30. And I sell around about $30,000 worth of TV remotes per year. That's what I do. And that's how I support myself. So I'm not against making money online. And I also currently am working on a new website called Decibel, and I'm currently building it from scratch. So what did I do the other day? I had one the other day I'm working on called Supplier Direct. So I set up this whole website from A to Z called Supplier Direct. And this has got 15 different categories. Fitness is one of them, for example, and people can add fitness products. I'll teach people how to load these products in, how to find suppliers, and how to set up a little wee side hustle online. And that's how I make my living on the internet. Now, I don't spend enough time doing that because I live month by month like a lot of people. So the rest of the 70, 80 hours left in the week, if there's any left, I spend it going into Zoom meetings and trying to help people from financial ruin. So if you go back to the start of this video, Mr. Whoever you are that's got no real name, you're called EMM, you'll see that we actually have a website. Now, I've been featured in the New York Times, a 2-page spread in the printed edition. They must have thought I was newsworthy. And we go in here and we help people. So, for example, there was a lady called Tracy who was trying to give $138,000 of her mum's inheritance over to a scam called SmartLab. Now, SmartLab is a scam, and the bank said no to her twice as she was trying to transfer her money over. That same lady has come back to me this morning and told me that she's trying to, a crypto recovery company is trying to take another $2,298 from her. So I did a review on this company. Their address doesn't even exist. They're claiming they're in America. All their correspondence that I've had with them is like pidgin English, and it's shocking. So we have spent I'm giving 12 hours of my time trying to help Tracy, who was going to give another $2,298 to this company after losing $100,000 to Forex trading 2 years ago. And then somebody reaching out to her from that same organization, introducing her to SmartLab. So all this stuff happens all the time, and we do it because we care about people. Now, Tracy is now going to hopefully use the services of a guy called Ken Gamble, who I've met face-to-face in Sydney, Australia, who may be able to give her some good advice. She's got all that contact and all that information from me, and she has actually donated around about $160 to me and my Avengers, who don't see a penny of it because I just take it and run. And that's what we do. And we're really proud of what we do. It's a really hard case. And also, one thing you don't know, there was a lady or person who just recently has published a whole article about SmartLab and how it's taken over this small town. And now this lady here has also published an article about me complaining she doesn't like my marketing strategies. Now, I'm just going to go on about this. Is a very, very good article. She's actually gone to that town. She's introduced herself to the guy that I've thrown under the bus as the main, this guy here. And Doc, his name is Harvey Doc Jr., I think this is his actual name.
Harvey Doc Stater.
So this guy has a fraudster from way back. So we've spent hours and hours and hours researching this. She's gone to town on this and done a whole article all about Smart Lab and vindicated basically everything we said. She's even gone to where Smart Lab claim their offices are and paid somebody to go there and see that they've locked the doors. And this company doesn't exist. And these are, a lot of people who are out there promoting it, and it's taking over this small town, all in the name of religion and all that sort of stuff. That's what we do. We investigate scams all day long. And we've been doing this for 5 years. And you come into a chat room and tell us, because my videos are seen by all sorts of people. We get a lot of publicity. For example, this is a Bloomberg documentary. This video here is all about Sam Lee, and he's a scammer that took $1.9 million from people.
Destroy your dreams when you stop believing in me.
There are two sides to Sam Lee.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'd like to introduce you to my girlfriend. We all know who I'm talking about right here. It's Bitcoin.
With hyperverse.
So this is me.
Internationally.
It is getting to the stage where we need help. A lot of people sort of getting away with it.
Unlike most people facing prosecution, Sam Lee's always been very...
So this is a 20-minute documentary, 8 months worth of research. To date, I think it's had about 700,000 people look at it.
very willing to speak to me. And that's
The
why we set
reporter
up
and
a
I are
sit-down.
now getting sued by the scammer. 740,000 people viewed this video, and the guy that was superseded Sam Lee, that's Sam Lee there, and the guy that superseded him is called Shavis Anwar, and he's trying to sue me for causing a stroke to him, and I've got his medical reports. Is that friggin' hilarious? But we're doing a fantastic job. Thanks very much for any criticism. But do check out that article by the reporter if you are thinking about buying into more scams and all that sort of carry on. But anyway, I don't need to justify what we're doing. It's probably about what you're doing. Now, I'll give you another example while I'm blowing my trumpet. Yesterday, I'm walking my dog and it was raining. There was a guy with a simmer frame walking around the neighborhood. I live in quite a nice neighborhood, fortunately. And he is struggling to get up on the gutter. I watched him from a distance make his way up the gutter. Now, we've had quite a few old people go missing in Christchurch. They wander off, they land in a creek. Even one of our neighbours have found that her husband was found face down in a creek and died. So when I see people in our neighbourhood trying to maneuver their way around the nice, friendly neighbourhood with their simmer frames, I went up to the guy and I said, "Are you doing okay?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm good as gold, mate. I'm good as gold." He could hardly walk, but his mind was 100%, right? Are you the type of person that would just walk past those people and say nothing? I'm the type of person that goes up and helps people. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it if you're going to give me some criticism. Queen Karma, she's going to come on the stage. How you doing? How's your mouth?
Good.
There you go. Here you go. How you doing? Welcome to my new office.
Woo.
Oh my goodness! Can you do you get hecklers like that sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, what's their point?
To derail the stream.
Yeah, I think it's quite comical in a way, but it doesn't bother me. I quite like the banter, but I just like the mentality that I understood. I mean, I wonder why people think that what we're doing is just building YouTube clicks, or
Well, see, that's the thing, is that a lot of people on here think that we're on here because we want to be YouTube famous. It's like, no, I don't care. If I get some attention while I'm doing this, cool. Obviously, I want to build a community, but that's not the main goal in what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, and thanks for backing us up. And it's not even, I mean, I just, my story is pretty raw. I mean, I was brought up in a religious cult, and I'm pretty sure you've got connections to that sort of stuff as well. But the honest truth of it is, I'm going to try something different here. I'm just going to try Queen Share. I've got guests. I want to see if this works. Nope, not that one. I played around last night and main me. What's that one there? I'm just trying to see if that works. Oh, look at that. Now I can match you to that guest. 1 second. I want to see if this works. Queen of Karma. Look at that. Boom. And we've got a chat room in the middle. Woo. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I have to crack up when I get people who criticize, and I don't obviously want to focus on that type of negative people. But what are they claiming? That this is a good investment opportunity and we shouldn't go into these Zoom meetings and highlight to people the dangers?
Some people think that it's too harsh, I guess.
Yeah. And you've tried holding people's hands nicely and leading them out the door and saying, "Oh, sorry, mate, this hasn't got any regulators behind it. The people at the
Which I
stage
do.
there." Yeah.
Which we do.
Yeah.
We do that too.
Yeah.
But that has its time and place, and so does this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's right. I mean, and also when you see Joseph Tran, I don't know, have you ever bumped into him?
No, but I do know who he is.
Yeah. So he was he's literally on the dole, and he
I
has
mean, I
to
kind of bumped into him today.
yeah. But he was behind Trage Technologies. And I'm just going to log into a few Zoom meetings, and that took $11 million from people in I think 10 months. And we also had what's her name, Mashonda Henderson promoting that with him. And when that went down, they all disappeared. They removed all their videos, and just and then pretend it didn't happen. Did one Zoom meeting to say, "Oh, we're trying to work with liquidators at the moment." That particular company claimed that their computers were seized by government departments, which we found out was a load of rubbish. And they had exit strategies. Anyway, now he's out there promoting other schemes. We've got Mashonda Henderson looking at that new one that Randy was promoting called Live AI, and they just carry on. So we just go into these opportunities.
That's the new one.
Well, as soon as we see
Marty's
them in
in
these,
it. That's the one Marty's in.
I've emailed Marty. I've asked him if he wants an interview. I reckon he will say yes because he's so dumb. No offense to Marty. But
well, we have his son in our Discord, and he's been watching my channel. So.
And he's trying to save his father, or does he think that you've got a problem?
No, he's trying to find out information about On Passive because he's really pissed off that his dad got kicked out.
Goodness me, it's like getting discommunicated from a cult, isn't it?
It is, though.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
So Joseph Tran, just so you know this one, when Trage Technologies, about a week before it fell over, he decided to fly to Dubai to meet the founders of the company. And we could see in his wallet address that he was getting $450 a day from promoting this. And then we managed to write to the wallet people and tell them to freeze his wallet for 7 days. So he moved all his money out of it, which we couldn't figure out how he did. And then the scam fell over. And he just disappeared. So and even we saw him on a Chavez Zoom meeting trying to befriend Chavez and ask Chavez if he wanted to go out, which seemed like a date. But long story short, they're just all basically in the same soup together. And so we don't even...
It's the same with Larry Laing.
Oh, I can't believe you know. Everyone knows everyone now, eh? It's a small circle.
Well, Larry Laing did, he's the L of Neolite.
Right. Neolite
so
seemed to got
Neolite was named right after all the 4 people that started it. And he's the L, Larry Laing. So he was in Transact Card and Finmore.
It all seemed to have started with it did seem to start with Transit Card, didn't it? I might be breaking up a wee because I'm a bit naughty. I'm logging into about 50,000 screens behind, so I'm going to shut down some windows. But if you're wondering why I'm breaking up a little bit, but Transit Card seemed to be the start of it all.
I'm just thinking because he was in. I sent you all the information on Discord.
Yeah, I hate Discord. Just saying.
He was in something called Total Life Changes.
Yep, I didn't see that one before.
And One World Network. That was it. One World Network.
Yeah, heard of that one.
That one. And before 2020, because I was back like 2020 to 2022. And before that, he was in something called Rippin'.
What was it? What was that again?
Rippin'. Like
No,
RIPPIN.
RIPPIN. No, I don't remember that one.
It was another scam, I guess, that was before 2020.
If you went to school though,
that,
if you went to university and let's say you went to Yale and you had a lecturer on the stage telling you how to be the most successful person in the world, but you found out afterwards that the lecturer doesn't ever have any wealth to his name, no accolades. I mean, people must think that people like Larry Laing, who's still trying to make money online, is going to educate people how to make money online. They don't realize they just get commissions and that's what they live on, if they get any. And, you know, Larry Laing gets in quick.
Well, the thing is, people like Nick and Eric Allen and Larry Lane and Eric Warre and probably even this new other guy that you were talking about, Mr. Tran here, is that they don't get their money from the actual MLMs that they're in making money.
They get paid to
their
promote
money
them?
from the training materials that they sell on the side because they all do coaching. So they coach how to be an MLM, and that's actually where they get most of their money from.
Do you know who Stormy Wellington is?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Because I reckon they get, I've been approached by some of these, what I call the human trafficking compounds, asking me if I'd help promote a new Ponzi scheme. So I even think they get to the point where I've heard of them being paid $10,000 if they can promote this new scheme to their whatevers. Stacy Glover, National Director, Medical Supply, Los Angeles. The person hated more than Danny. Who could that be? That's not Bob, is it? Oh dear. So how's your mouth? Have you got swollen mouth? Because I presume you've had a tooth distracted.
No, I'm actually doing okay this time. Last time I was all messed up and swollen. This time I'm not that bad.
I had a tooth out a wee while ago.
I had both the top and the bottom done this time.
Oh.
So I had both of them done, but I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Doing okay.
Did you have to pack your tooth with anything? Or did you get a tooth out or anything like that?
Yeah, I had to get a tooth out, and then I had to get all of my nerves taken out.
Wow. So you've got no nerve?
So I'm getting false teeth.
Are you? Wow. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. You enjoy those.
I need it for my back teeth.
Yep. Wow. Oh, well. Do you get insurance for that sort of stuff in America, or do you have to get it covered? Or
I'm in Canada, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I asked for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
That
Oh well, I think it's quite funny, and also these hecklers don't hang around for long. Obviously, they've left now. I've told them they can come on stage and tell us or let us explain it. They just want to argue with you. See, it doesn't. It's like all those people. Did you see Mike Popovich? Everyone loved bombing him earlier on. He was basically, it doesn't matter what you tell people, they don't want to read it and they don't want to believe it, which is just crazy, really. But that's
confusion.
Yeah. Well, it was so funny to see Randy promoting, and you think, oh, you really? See what I'm doing? I'm doing this.
Gonna move on to something else.
I don't know. It's crazy. This is what I'm doing in the background, in case you're wondering. I think we've got them all open now. So now we should have. How many tabs can you have open in one browser?
Not that many. I can't do that many. That would drive me insane.
Yeah, I've got some shortcut keys that help me along though. If you are on a Mac, you can hold down Option and Command, and then use your arrow keys and flip between tabs. I used to get RSI. But yeah, you just go through them like this until one pops up. What's the time? We've got 12 minutes, I think. Is it 12 minutes? 22 minutes before something may start up on the hour. Oh, look at me, my clock. I've cropped off my D. It's so funny. I'm going to fix it. I set my clock up so that it wouldn't overlap the D, but now I'm going to do this. You watch this. I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to go.
I think Randy deleted all of his Talk Fusion videos too on his channel.
No way.
A bunch of them are gone now.
No way. Why would he do that?
Yeah, I went to go find one the other day, and it was privated. And I was like, Randy, why did you do that?
Brave browser, great for. It has a music go.
Coach
You like music?
Steve's personal meeting room just sounds so scummy.
Which one? The one back. Business?
Coach Steve's personal meeting room.
Oh, I know. And with the history of knowing what happens in these cults, I just don't like the word personal meeting personally myself. Just has other connotations to it.
Sounds so nefarious.
Yeah. Oh, I want to. We should ring up what do they call it, Marty. Oh, look at this. I'm going to put you down a bit so you get you in there. We should ring up Marty and see if he wants to come on the show. Or
in an hour and 20 minutes, Lev.ai is doing a Zoom.
Let's see if I've got Marty here. I'm going to see whether Marty.
And Marty sent it to me.
I'll email Marty now if I've got his email address. I think it's Marty.
Yeah, it's still the Unpassive Nation one, I think.
If I search for Nate, is it? Oh no, he's
look passive. Up on Passive Nation. I think.
Yeah, that's right.
That
on
one.
passive.
Yeah.
Passive. Here it is, Marty. Hey, Marty. Would you?
He's using that one still, which is kind of funny to me.
Why don't you come and have a chat on our meeting? We'd love to have you. We're live now. Okay. All right. So this will be funny. So let's just give him a link. I've got so many good shortcut keys to turn up. And send. So we hear a bob up. We will be able to speak to Marty. Have you ever spoke to him?
No, not really. No.
Oh, right. You done?
I have spoken to Ash. I got into an argument with Ash once on a live.
Oh yeah.
Michael Williams' name yelled at me.
Well, Sam Lee. I've been in Zooms with him, but every time I go in there, he just keeps his mouth shut. And smiles, and he never engages with me. But I spent 3 hours chatting to him on WhatsApp before. You know.
Oh, we arranged for me to go up on Ash's Zoom meeting the one day. He was taking questions from the crowd, and we convinced him to let me come up and ask a question.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think we definitely make a difference. I saw you on Marco's Always live yesterday. That was quite cool. I love when we've got a good community out there. So it just was quite neat. I wish we could get people like Marco's joining our wee community, but I think I've chatted to him on Discord as well, but I haven't chatted to him. It's all one way. Some of these people are too busy, unfortunately. That one there. So I've got a couple of other.
Azneem Bilwani, that sounds familiar.
Yes, the guy.
Was he?
No, he wasn't. He's the guy in Pakistan, the #1 scammer who's tried to do 3 court cases against me, thinking I won't.
Okay, that's
myself.
who it is. All right. All right. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just have a wee look at some of these and see if there's.
He's the one that invited you down, didn't he?
Yeah, he invited me to all expenses paid.
He invited you to come visit. You were like, I'm good.
He said, bring your own box. So like, I think I would come back in a wooden box. But yeah, that was
I wouldn't go.
Yeah,
I would not go.
Oh no! Imagine that. I'd just be dead. Literally, I would be killed in Pakistan at the moment because they just have so much power. And I've heard of other people who have seen their children killed in front of them because they were Christian.
Who have left these things? Yeah. Dubai is very, very bad for that shit. Dubai, there's some of these scams in Dubai that will literally like get people to get a work visa to come over. Yeah. Which Ash actually did to a bunch of people too. But I don't think this happened to them, at least as far as I know. But they'll get a work visa to come over and then they'll keep their passport and they'll basically have control over them for the whole time. And then if they try to leave, then yeah, they will literally kill the person's family in front of them. It's fucking nuts.
And exactly right. And that's what I've heard from Garrett Blakely, who was the flatmate of Sam Lee.
Yeah, they have these work camps where they have like these apartment buildings. And like it's a lot of people go and rent them that are just going up there to work for like a month or two. So they'll like go and rent a room out of these like common living apartment buildings, right?
Yep.
And it's like all these different little rooms you can rent, and then there'll be like a common area that everyone uses to like cook and hang out in or whatever. And Dubai is like filled with them. And there's some of these scam places that have like full control over like buildings of these. And that's what they do is they'll fill up these buildings with a bunch of people that they got work visas to come in with. And then they'll take all their passports and they'll literally have an entire building now of just people that are stuck there basically in a scam cult. Like it's like they're on a compound, although instead they're in like a Dubai mini apartment, and then they have to work at these call centers. And they'll threaten their families. They'll say, if you don't work every single day at our call center, we're gonna kill you. We'll kill your family. Like, you better do it. And that's why we have to shut down like those call centers that like Scammers Payback and all those guys go after. A lot of those are connected to things like this too.
I'm just trying to bring up a document if I can find it. But I was approached by a journalist who was putting together a 100-page PDF so they could do a presentation to the United Nations. And she gave me access to a Google Doc file where it showed people being buried alive, tasers.
Yeah.
And also one
They
person...
will bury your family, take pictures of it, and send it to you and be like, yeah, so you're working for me for like 5 years now.
Yep. And just
if you do anything else, the rest of your family gets it.
Yeah, so this is I'll show you something you won't see every day, but this is a PDF document which is 106 pages, and this is how they have this is prepared for the United Nations. And I met somebody from the United Nations when I went to the Global Financial Crime Summit in Australia. And I said, oh, do you know the lady who was preparing this document? And he goes, no, I don't. And when the guy sat down, he texted me back. He found me on the internet, texted me back, and he said, that's what I'm doing my presentation on. So this is a document that you won't believe unless you have... I've been to Cambodia. I've been to the city where they have all these casinos that are owned by the Chinese and lease back the Cambodian people. And in the casinos, if you go there... So these are the human trafficking compounds around the world. So this was at a crime summit. The guy got up. His whole presentation was on this document that I got privy to before it was published for the United Nations. And these are the people that have been arrested. These are all, these are the compounds.
Yeah, they're just like houses, like apartment buildings.
They're cities. They're literally cities. So if I just get rid of this screen
and they're
for a
mixed
second.
into like normal living areas.
Yeah, so
like you could be just working in Dubai, you could be renting an apartment, completely normal area, and your next door neighbor could be somebody who just had their entire family murdered and is being forced to work at one of these like places.
So all these, and this is why we do what we do, but all these scams, I believe, are coming out of these human trafficking compounds. They're looking for people like Joseph Tran or Larry Laing to promote them, and then they get hold of them and they promote them, and then people sign up and build these communities.
It's not only about the promotion, I think it's also about the money laundering.
Oh, well, yes.
I think it's very easy to do that, right? To money launder via MLM, crypto schemes, rug pulls.
So this is these are the videos that were provided to the United Nations. I can't play them because they're graphic, but this is one I will play because I've seen it before. But this is somebody who's buried alive because they won't. You know, this is the torture. Yeah, so that's somebody. That's. So here's these are video, footage of these human trafficking compounds. So you're looking at documents, videos that have been shared to the United Nations proving that this is going on. This is the type of people that are policing these compounds. So they have armed guards outside ready to shoot and kill if anyone leaves the compounds. So when you're having a dabble in these, you know, what you think, these are the cities, guys. This is real. This is not made up shit. This is United Nations informations. These are, you know, these are complexes that are happening right now. Now they've had their power turned off. So Thailand, this is on the Myanmar border. Thailand has turned the power off these compounds, and now they're being ran by diesel generators, and you know, and it's just as bad as it sounds. So, you know, and I've got 200 videos here of all these places, people being tortured, beaten, killed. There's a video in here of someone jumping off a building, 10 stories. You know, enough is enough. So you're not having a wee dabble on stuff. You're actually doing stuff. Now, Jelly Snack's given us a link. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because Jelly Snack always gives us a live one. So this could be interesting. So
it's a Jelly Snack attack.
Yeah, it's really going. I'm just going to get a proper name so I don't get, I think as Neem Bilwani's a better name. Let's see if I can get that.
Which one is it?
Oh, it's, we'll see in a minute. Let's go back. I'll just shut these down so I don't get confused. Shut that one down, and carry on. We'll just go into these ones at the same time. Jelly attack. So, yeah, so I mean, you know, like you might think we're pissing around here, and that's why we don't care if, you know, one person looks at our video. We just need to save one starfish at a time. So it's not about numbers. And if you think our objective is just to build up a YouTube
This meeting
audience,
is being recorded.
it's crazy, you know. So that's what we've got. So let's have a look and see what we've got here. We've got 2.
We're very modern.
Meeting is
This
ended
meeting
by
is
host.
being recorded.
There was 117 people
The
in
right
there.
sales company in the world.
Can I clap for that? Can you clap for that? I will clap for that.
Okay, that's right.
There's no younger one.
Oh,
Looks
Jelly
like a
Snack's already
big
writing over the
corporate
walls.
webinar.
Technology company called.
Okay, so they'll stop sharing. So this will be fun. Let's see if we can destroy this meeting.
Last 15 years, we've detected every single area that can be a potential threat.
That music will kill me. So they're playing a video, so I'm just going to see if I can mute that music. Oh, we can have fun in here, and I'll start this. Oh, and we can do annotations. Everything about this is great. So I'm just going to log in here multiple times, so we can have more fun than we
Log
can
in
normally.
multiple times. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna log in multiple times.
Yeah, it's going to be good. All right, so let's...
Number 6 global.
like hell.
Over 35 markets.
What have we got here?
Is that Stormy?
You can build your business globally.
Why does she look familiar?
Strong
What was she in
presence in every
before,
country.
All right, what have we got
It's a
here?
global business and it's a global company.
Oh, Megan.
Not
well,
on
then,
paper,
yes,
but in
I
real
do know
life.
who that is. Then we found her together, I think.
These are the 6.
Way back in the day when we first heard of Vibe. Is this her now?
All right, let's go.
Okay, y'all. So we're gonna do it like
Okay.
this. Since we have somebody rude in here, I need everybody to look in the comments and tell me who is that
her
drawing on the
talking?
screen so I can put them out. So when you guys see them drawing on the screen, look for the name that pops up. Type it in
When
the
you
chat
see
so
them
we can go
drawing
ahead and
on
get
the
the energy
screen,
out of
she's
here. That's
getting
not how we're
ready.
starting.
All right, here we go.
Ready today with excellence.
She
So you
knows
guys
you're
help
coming.
me out
I
because
know, I'm
this is
getting
going
there.
to be a very big launch
Pharmacy.
today.
I feel
If
like I
y'all
know
see
her
it,
from
type
that.
the name in the
This
chat.
meeting is being
and
recorded.
they
Here we
gotta
go.
All right, so let's
I
start
really
this
do.
over.
I feel like that rings
This
a bell.
meeting is being recorded.
Because that was a big thing when I first came on, like, to do that. I remember.
This meeting is being
Big
recorded.
thing. Pharmacy.
Okay, so the chat room's open, so we'll kill that first.
We know it. That's why I confidently walk away from it.
Okay.
That comes right up for me.
To come here, and I
Mute.
see the picture here. The pharmacy.
Yeah.
I'm going to get down for copyright music, but what the hell?
That's why I thank you for making
Okay.
You knew I was gonna let it. You knew I was gonna let it open.
Okay.
I didn't know. Okay. You got
Right. Ah, come on. All right, so
In direct sales, what do you need? You need power.
why can't I get that screen back how I want it? Reset. Okay, reset the screen. Something's gone right, crazy. Are you still with us? Yep. Okay, so now we're going to we'll just see if we can get some things back. So that lady.
My business in Montana. This business needs for research an aura, vision.
All right, so we've got
money, power, a global mindset. Things everything. The mere fact he knows that you think.
No, that wasn't her. She's skinny.
Her charisma.
She's a skinny thing.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be right, but she's very small.
Let's go.
That wasn't her.
And do you have it?
I was trying to think. I couldn't see the name. It wasn't like it was too small. She put her name and then she put 10 different.
That's jammed. Hold it.
60 million in 2026.
This is busy. Wish that music would stop there. So
this meeting is being recorded.
Meeting group chat. So let's go in here and just destroy that. I think we're jammed, but I think we're not totally jammed. So I'm just going to kill the chat room first. She's trying to find the person. So I'm just going to kill the chat room with this. And then we'll show, she seems to be looking. So what we've got, if we want to have a look what I'm doing.
Hello everyone. Welcome to Pharma City. Pharmacy was established in 1950s by Tuna family. And now it became one of the largest direct selling, manufacturing and cosmetics facilities in the world.
Okay, so we got rid of most of that sound. I'm just going to have to refresh this window here. And now we will draw all over the screen as well. Help old Jelly Snack out.
And I'm frozen.
Yeah. Here we go. Are you frozen? Let's put you over here.
I'm frozen. Oh, there I am.
What were we doing? Something's not right here. I'm trying to... This lady is really struggling.
Do you want me to go?
No, it's not you.
Would it be easier if I left now?
Well, you can go if you want, but you're more than welcome to stay. I don't think it's making any difference. But I think it's I'm trying to get my screen back, which is quite hard, guys.
With our solar panel, we obtain our own water from nature. We also grow our own food in our own greenhouses. We have a very comprehensive treatment plant for our waste. Now let's take a look at our social opportunities in farming. Here we have 96 resident units and 4 villas. Both our customers and our colleagues can use these accommodation areas free of charge. Our restaurant...
Oh, that's loud. Whoop, what's happening here? All right, we're trying to get back in order here, guys, but we'll get there in a minute.
That's craziness.
Yeah, we'll get back in a second. We'll just go like this. So
Talking about growing food in a greenhouse.
Why can't I get what I want? Hopefully that's going to bring us back and not lose the broadcast.
Here with our own facilities. We first formulate our products in our research and development departments. After the production phase, we also manufacture the packaging in-house. After a flawless process, now our products are ready to meet our customers. This is our fascinating R&D department. We have countless amazing engineers working here, and we formulate over 500 new formulations every single year. Each and every one of our team members works on the latest and newest products every day.
God, I wish I'd shut that
Bullshit.
up. I reckon. Now she's turned animations off. Okay, there we go. Animations. So let's have a look. You can't see, but we're getting back to normal here, hopefully. The meeting's been ended by the host. So hopefully that will get us back. So we're going to... has it been ended by the host? Hold it. Let's have a look. I'm just seeing... Okay, I've lost power. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get my meeting back. So I should have this one here. Should bring us all back to normal. Sorry about that, everyone. We are causing havoc, but also we're trying to stream on 6 different locations at the same time. So that's why we have problems. Whoops. Now, we're trying our best. We've got beach balls all over the place here. If we lose the stream, you'll know why. Why, I should say. And we should be MacBook screen And that's the one we want. And beach ball, come on. And that should be cool. Meeting ended by host. Oh my goodness. Rightio.
This is why I don't do this.
Oh.
Because this would just be my stream all the time.
Yeah, which would be
just nothing working.
Oh, it's just a pain when it's I've got too many tabs open, you see, so I need to shut down a couple of things and then I can get back. It says meeting ended by host, but I can see it's still happening on another screen, and I'm trying to obviously give everyone the opportunity. I'll wait for it to start. That might be a better idea. So this is all that's what well, let's have a bit of fun anyway. So I think it might come back now. So let's just go.
Were we early?
There we go. I think so. There we go. So I've killed this screen, and we will go back to here, and hopefully that will bring us over.
The most advanced technology, everything is automated. Now we can move towards the areas where the final product is being made. Now let's check out our first final product facility, the bar soap. In this large facility, we have a fully automated process. This is an Italian origin facility with the world's most advanced technological equipment. We feed the input with soap paste and formula. We then...
Right. Now, let's see if I can get the stream back. So first of all, let's see what's going on. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. We just need my computer to flip. So
That's
I need
weird.
I need to just get rid of a bit of problem child stuff, and then I'll be right. So we'll just shut down some of the. It's lagging a bit. It's everything a bit. Let's just get rid of some of this. We should have had fun with this meeting anyway. If we can get my computer back to normal. So we'll go back to what we see as normal. What is normal? So I'm just going to go here, and then we're going to go to Oprah.
What is normal?
I don't know. Let's see what we've got here.
What is normal?
I don't know. I do not know. I do not know what normal is anymore. Hello. Yep. So we've still got this lady's coach one is the last. I wish I could just get my screen back though, so you guys can watch this as well, because you'll see what we're doing in a minute. No doubt we'll get our critic in here going, why are you trying to stop that lady? She's just trying to make a living. Is that how you'd say it?
Wasn't that Val?
All right, opportunity call. VIV greatness. All the meetings that I've just opened.
I don't understand.
Sorry. Well, we're getting you back.
Oh.
We're getting you back. You're on the screen. That's good.
I'm back.
Well, you're back, but my screen's not back. But that should happen if I flip screen from here to here now. I've literally had to shut down a few tabs.
Guys, he keeps beating me up. He's flipping things and he's throwing me all around.
You're like a rag doll, and you broke your tooth. Yeah. Oh, I've been removed.
This is why I need surgery.
Yeah, so that's quite good. So I've been removed by this one. So let's shut down that one. That will give us a bit more bandwidth.
I don't know even how you do this. I would already be done and confused.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a nightmare sometimes. So that should have actually brought me back to... So I go back to this screen. We should be getting a bit more bandwidth. So we just bit off too many. There we go. Now we've got a screen back.
The tabs.
Yeah, and now we can go back to the tab. And this here should be bringing up Oprah.
Okay.
Oprah. Oh, and it looks like we've lost that one. So we're going to go back to Oprah.
You lost me. Do you hear me?
I can hear you. Where are you going? Oh, Oprah. Okay. Now that's what I've got to do. I've got to bring Queen of Karma back now. So if I go back to here, I'll grab you there. Go to Oprah.
As long as you can hear me.
Yeah, and then we can... There you go. I'll let you on screen. And we're going to go in there this time as Jelly Helper. Let's see what happens.
Bad at it,
yeah, so here we go. So this is a Jelly Helper.
1,000 families. Is that what that says?
Yeah, the host is
1,000 families?
Yeah. And now we can go back to this one. Or we can hopefully go to this screen here. And as we get different, I'll see if we can. Oh, there we go. So that's allowed me to have Oprah. And now we'll turn that jelly helper off.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here she is.
All right, everybody, drop some fire in the chat. Drop some fire in the chat. Spotlight me, pretty. Thank you so much. I see you. I don't see me. Drop some fire in the chat, everybody. Drop some fire in the chat. Drop some fire in the chat. First and foremost, today is a historical monument to the of the world. I am so fired up and excited about what's going to happen on tonight. I need you guys to understand that you are truly at the right place at the right time. And until we get to the end of this call, you may not understand, but I promise you, this time would never, ever happen again. This time would never, ever, 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 ever happen again in history. Tonight is about no games. Tonight is about no fluff. Tonight is about no hype. Tonight is about you positioning yourself in front of a major phenomenon
this is me killing the chat room.
The nation, and people all around the world, all across the country, is trying to figure out what is going on over there with that
800, 900 people in the chat room.
And so before I bring on my good friend, someone that we all know and respect, Mr.
I've known him for 300 years.
I'm going to tell you to do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor and go through your call log right now.
Oh my God.
And think about 5 of your closest girlfriends. Those girlfriends that y'all had dreams of going together that you still have not yet got accomplished. Those girlfriends that you traveled the world together, and one friend didn't have enough money for the plane ticket, the other person put their money together. I want you to think about 5 people you truly love and adore. I want you to tell them to get on this call right now.
Don't do this
because what you guys are about to hear, each and every one of you that pull the trigger
and
make a decision to press go. Let me tell y'all something.
How many people?
You're going to look back.
The chat room's getting destroyed.
You're going to look back at this very moment
Coach Brittany Turner's having a nightmare.
On August the 11th. And you're going to say, I'm so glad I made a decision to be a part of this movement. And so before I bring on Les Brown, I'm going to give you guys a couple of more moments. Go ahead and share this live. I am so honored tonight that the legendary Les Brown.
I got 888 people.
Because if I had to tell you all the truth, I feel like modern day Harriet Tubman, baby. And so it's an honor for me tonight to be introduced by legendary Les Brown. So let's give it a couple of moments. Y'all go ahead and continuously share this live.
You can't share the screen. You can turn your camera on.
Like that we at 9:59. So I'm gonna give everybody a chance to go ahead and share this live because I've broken records already.
Look at me on the screen. Look at
and now we gotta help other people to break whatever that is that's holding them back. So go ahead and share the live. We'll be kicking it off in a couple of
Daddy's gonna get copyright claim if he keeps singing the song.
Oh my God. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, I think I got that turned off in time, maybe. 7 seconds, I think you get before your life's over. So we're killing the chat room.
Usually if you sing really bad over it, then it doesn't pick it up.
If you what? Oh, you speak. Oh, good. Well, next time you're yelling. That's your job. Yell, yell, yell. Yell, yell,
yeah,
yell.
you just sing real bad over it.
Okay, I'm going to get you on this screen. We're going to go big screen, and we're going to go to that screen. I'll pop.
You can see Danny there. He has his hand up. They can see him.
Yeah, look.
They're not going to be happy.
No, and look, I'm
They're
just
not going to be happy.
I need a few more. I think these girls are amateurs, so I think I need a few more meetings open, so we can. I'll have. Yeah, I got removed of that one. So this is how we do it, bro. We go to Brave browser and we go delete browsing history, and we go all time delete, and then we should be able to go straight back in again. And because I've got they've got so many names in here.
Be Megan Lynch.
Oh yeah, well no, Bob's in that one, but I can't take Bob's name, and that should log us back in straight away, and away we go again. So
yeah,
now
they don't tend to shut the meeting.
Yeah, they won't lock it because they want you in here, you see. So now we've got this one here.
Oh,
so we'll just build up as many meetings as we can.
This meeting is being recorded.
It's been recorded. And now... right, and now what we'll do... Too late. And then we'll go in here. We'll pin. Oh, we can't pin here. All right. So now we need other connections. So first thing is we want to go.
I think they're playing video.
We want to go. Oh, there's a new one.
Video still.
What was that?
The new one.
Right. So now we can go up here. And I'm going to go in there with my real name because there's too many people in here for them to know who I am. So then I'll get the recognition for it. And I'll get the credit and I'll get more subscribers to my YouTube channel. That's what we're all here for, isn't it? Oh, here we go. He's GMIG, right? So check out this guy, man. This guy's as scary as they say. Is that the one I want? Hold it. Let's see if we go back here. Where is my browser? Okay, so this looks like some pastor minister guy. I can't figure out which browser he's on. Hold it, 1 minute. Oprah. So click Oprah.
Oh, yeah.
This meeting is being recorded.
Here he is, love bombing us. Let's love bomb. He's so excited. He's so excited what do you reckon he's going to be saying? I'm so glad you're here. 900 and... We should have sound coming through in a minute. Right.
To recognize it.
Here we
I'm
go.
so honored to introduce an individual that I see as an entrepreneur, but also my very good friend and spiritual daughter, who is committed to developing over 1,000 millionaires. Over 1,000 millionaires. Over 1,000 millionaires. I want to write. I want you to write down three things. I want you to write down three things. That's going to make that happen.
One in the chat room.
This is your breakthrough moment to achieve the goals that you want to achieve financially, to become self-sufficient, and be able to control your own economy. One, it's going to take hunger. This program that we are now looking at, and this family that has been doing this, the Tuna family of over 70 years.
70 years worth of generational wealth.
Domination. I want you to write that down. It's time to dominate. And the people who dominate, they have a hunger to do the things that they want to achieve. And the next thing is,
all right, we're spanning the chat room.
Because whenever you have anything you want to do, you're going to have pushback. Like some of the psychos have been writing disparaging things on the screen. That's a part. That's a good sign that when you are, see, people don't shoot down, they shoot up. And so you know when you're doing something.
Look at his eyes, man. He's
people
on
start
crack.
coming for you. So it's hunger, it's hard, and the other thing is hustle. And let me tell you something.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'll be in the
put
chat.
the ancient hustle
Okay.
up in here. So I want to introduce this person who has the commitment for people, who have a heart to help people to live their dreams rather than their fears, and who has a track record like none other in helping people to begin to achieve the things that they want to achieve and live a life that's them, build a legacy and have an elevated vision of what's possible. So ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know this is an incredible historic day. Let's give a round of applause for none other than Stormy Wellington. Come on, Queen.
Hey, everybody, let me get some fire in the chat. Let me get some fire.
I want to know, is it true that blondes have more fun?
Absolutely. Let's go, y'all. First and foremost, tonight is definitely a legendary night. When you have the legend himself, none other than legendary Les Brown, deciding to come on here tonight and just to impart his little wisdom, but to introduce me, it just means that it
Okay, we're trying to get this
in history.
back.
First and foremost, I am in one of my home offices, and I am so happy and so grateful to be on this call with you guys tonight. Many of you already know me. You know me from a magazine. You know me from a viral video. You know me from network marketing. You know me from a book. You know me from Wake Up and Win. You know me from Girl Hold My Hand. You know me from Skin Tea. You know me from Candy Cleanse. You know me from 1,000 Families. You know me from New Rules. You know me from somewhere. But tonight is about you. Tonight is about you drawing a line in the sand and giving you and your family an opportunity
Here we go.
to participate in what I like to call
Beach balls.
the greatest wealth transfer of this day and age. I'm not talking about a handout. I'm talking about an opportunity for you to do something. Y'all coming with the word do something so you can get something. To the people that's posting in the chats about the warning, you're right. There is a warning sign when it comes to me. And the warning is this. I will never be broke another day in my life. And anyone that decides to journey with me and anyone that decides to align with me, they would never have another broke day in their life. And so that is the warning. And the scam is I show people how to create their own economy versus living under the economy that the government and the system has
Scare
given
tactics.
you.
Sorry,
I
guys,
am
I'll get
so
the show
happy
back in
and
a
grateful
row
tonight
in a minute.
to come to you as a woman who has already proven that she knows what it takes to go from zero to multi-millionaire. Multi-millionaire.
Oh, yeah. She has to be in a Zoom meeting to prove it.
Multi-millionaire.
Oh, really? Show us your
But
bank
not
balance
only
then,
did I do
sweetie.
it for myself, I was able to help so many women and men. As a matter of fact, I'm not going to say names tonight because we're not talking about the past. We're talking about the present. We're talking about what we're doing right now.
Keep it there
But
for
my
you guys,
track
right?
record speaks this. 139 millionaires to date. And my goal right now is another 861 millionaires before I die. But let's talk right now short term. In the next 6 to 12 months, under the leadership of Stormy Nicole Wellington, I will help 60 individuals to become seven-figure earners.
She's
And this
just
is something that I want you
lovely, isn't
guys to
she?
understand.
She's all
I didn't leave an
heart of
opportunity
gold.
because I was broke. I didn't leave an opportunity because I was struggling.
Okay.
I didn't leave the opportunity because I didn't have the finances or I wasn't going to be able to take care of my family. I walked away because there was no alignment.
You might have to
And when
keep
there
out
is
police
no
in our chat room
alignment,
because I think we're
there
going to
is
get a
no
few haters
possible
in here in a
way
minute
to be able to
telling us that we're
complete
dream
the
stealers.
assignment that I have on my life, which is to help people to create their own economy. See, I've been doing it for over a decade, going on 2 decades. And so I have partnered with an amazing company
Have you
that has
really?
everything you need to be able to thrive in this amazing profession. I made a decision to walk away from a place where I had already earned
There we go.
a seat at the table. As a matter of fact, I was the table. 99.9% of that entire company was underneath my leadership. I was the table. I brought the table to the table. But I woke up one day and I realized it was time for a pivot. See, many of you are already following me. You know I teach. You either pivot into prosperity or you pivot into poverty.
Okay,
And
we're
I'm going to tell
causing,
each
we're
and
doing
every
all that
one of
havoc
you
there.
all tonight under the sound of my voice, you better make your next move your best move because I promise you in the next 6 to 12 months, you're going to see exactly why I made this decision to partner with pharmacy. And I know that this is the perfect opportunity for each and every one of us. So we're going to share this PowerPoint presentation with you guys. I don't want to do a whole lot of talking because I don't have a whole lot to talk about. What you're going to see tonight is going to show for itself. And I want you guys to just imagine. I want you to just imagine being able to make money off of the things you were going to do and use anyway. See, the company we're going to talk about tonight goes by the name of Pharmacy. Pharmacy. I don't know who's writing on the screen. Maybe I could block these flus. But whenever something big is about to happen, this is why you know we're at the right place at the right time. Because I got a team of about 10 people, and so much stuff is happening in the back because of whoever is running
This
in
meeting
the
is
back of
being
my
recorded.
chat. Turn off every chat. Turn off all the stuff that they could use. I don't know whoever could turn all that stuff off. Let's go back to the PowerPoint, please. Y'all, nothing could distract me. I promise
Well,
you can
we
put every
promise
word
you
you want
too,
to put over
lady.
my words. Nothing you can say or do will distract me. Can y'all comment in the comment section? I am one. I am one. Claim that you will be one of the 60. I am one. So let me get this PowerPoint presentation back up real quick. Give me a couple seconds. So guys, the company
This
that
is
I decided to partner
fun.
with is the company that goes by the name of Pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Pharmacy is a solid company that has been around for over 75 years. We are a luxury makeup,
Of course you
skincare,
are.
nutrition, and beauty line. We have everything you need. We have something for everyone. Okay? Something for everybody. Now, let me tell you. First slide, baby. Now, this is why I chose pharmacy. I'm going to break it down for you in 6 ways. And I want you to be very clear on why I decided to partner with pharmacy. Number one, the products that we have are some of the most amazing products that I've ever seen in the world. You're talking about luxury, amazing products from skincare, all different types of skincare, to makeup, to cosmetics, to magnesium, to omegas, to B12, to vitamin D3. Guys, what you're looking at right here, see, I know it's coming in my heart, so whatever they're putting on the background, I still got y'all. So all these amazing products are the products that we're going to be able to share with the world. So understand, when you're looking for a business opportunity, especially in this industry, you must have products, have the innovation. Let's talk about the innovation. Pharmacy is one of the most innovative I have ever seen.
I'll fix the sound up. We're just causing havoc here, so hopefully we're broadcasting
they
now.
have luxury products. I'm talking about everything gives Marcus luxury, okay? But regardless, it does not have the luxury price tag. And so everything from the perfumes to the oils, to the skincare, to the bath gels.
This meeting is being recorded.
Look at it, to the lip glosses. Like, we have 500 products in our catalog, okay? This is actually our catalog. Very classy, very, very classy. When have you gotten into a network marketing company, a modern company that gives you innovation? We do drop shipping. Our products would end up at your doorstep. Literally, our products would end up at your doorstep within about 24 to 48 hours, because everything is packed right away. We have a state-of-the-art packing.
They don't have a very good Zoom meeting though, do they?
Our products out without any problems.
There we go.
I'm talking about we are bulletproof and we are ready for the future. Pharmacy is ready for the future right now, today. So innovation, trust me, we are ready in 2025, right? But we're operating as if we're in 2030. Listen, innovation. Y'all come with the word innovation, okay? Another thing that I think you guys got to understand, you're talking about white glove service. We have offices all over the world. I went to the office in Mexico. The same way the office was put together in Turkey, right? I'm talking about the size of 13 football fields in Turkey. I'm talking about Pharma City. You go to Mexico, the same type of vibe, the same type of innovation, the same type of white glove service. When you get in the pharmacy energy, you feel alive, you feel happy, you feel joy, you feel like, man, something is about to happen magical. Y'all coming with the word magical. We ain't worried about that on the background. Listen, I promise y'all, stay focused. We ain't worried about that because I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for 10 days, baby. I got it down packed. I've been in the fire for almost 3 weeks, baby. So nothing you can do to stop me. So let me follow me. We have white glove service. Like, I want you guys to see. Look at the box of the product. Look at the demure daintiness of the product. Look at this. Look how classy this looks, right? I want y'all to see this. Look at this. This gives you Neiman Marcus quality. Like, I got a $2,500 perfume catalog upstairs in my home. And let me tell you, this gives me that same class like I went to Neiman Marcus. Check this out. Beautiful. Imagine you can have access to all of these amazing products.
This lady is crazy, man. Sorry I'm not doing much commentary, but I'm obviously trying to cause havoc here on the screen.
Everything is just so classy, so demure. Just everything so beautiful. And
I'm going to do a black screen, so if anyone else is watching this, I'm going to do a blackout.
And some of you all know
so
what I
get
mean
a white
by
marker
that.
ready so
But
you can draw on the screen.
Global.
Right, here we go. So we're going to make it black. Now I need people white markers.
In the United States, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to think about the world. Come on, y'all, say the world.
There we go. So black is on the screen. Now I need a white marker.
We're not even in places
Go
yet.
on,
We're not even in
Avengers.
Africa yet. Y'all say yet, right?
I'm going to keep doing layers and layers of black squares. And now I'm going to hopefully change
like
to a pin,
but y'all, the world is waiting on us
and then
right
change
here
the
with
color
pharmacy. So I want you to think about people that you know
and
in
write the
other
name
parts of the world. They
scam.
probably never heard about pharmacy. But you know what I need you guys to understand? This is what gets me fired up. This is what gets me fired up. Let's say, hey, I love it. Let me tell you what gets me fired up. You can trust pharmacy. You can trust pharmacy for being around for 75 years. This is not a fly-by-night company. So what we're going to get here is the best of both worlds, okay? We get a ground floor network marketing opportunity because we only been in the network marketing space for 15 years. Y'all say 15 years.
I've got no idea. I think you can actually,
tuna, okay? For 75
I think you can use the
years.
whiteboard.
Y'all drop some fire in the chat. Y'all drop some fire in the chat. So for me, when I walked away from my established multi-million-dollar income where I came from, knew that with these 6 things, we could not lose. And so, next slide. I am here. I am fired up and excited. Dr. Tuna, let me tell you guys about the founder. This man was a pharmacist. He was the first pharmacist to introduce naturopathic substance in terms of supplements to Turkey. This family business, guys, this is not
They can't even
company
find
with a
American
bunch of
products these
investors.
days.
This is a family business, okay? And if you know anything about Stormy, I stand for legacy, I stand for honor. And so the way I watch Emre and Sinan and the entire pharmacy family honor Dr. Tuna, who started this legacy to be able to bring nutrition and health to the masses, it makes me get excited because I live my life on respect, integrity, character, honor. That's why nothing could shake me, because I know I am at the right place at the right time with the right family. Y'all give it up, drop the fire in the chat for Dr. Tuna. Let me tell you. Now, next slide, babe. Let's talk about it, because I got a surprise guest on here for you guys tonight. First and foremost, let me tell y'all something. Over 70 years of quality, trust, product, and innovation to the marketplace. 7 million pharmacy influencers worldwide, and we don't even know about it yet. And guess what? We right now are one of the top 28 globally.
Okay, we're trying our best here. Sorry, I'm not involved in the chat room.
World, baby.
In the world.
And
She's
our
a mental.
presence
She's like a
is in
psycho
40
lady.
countries. Now I got to tell y'all this. When I first got introduced to pharmacy, I remember looking at this company saying, this little makeup company, what I'm going to do with that? I didn't pull behind the veil and really see that we have everything that you could think of. Quality products that are introduced to your body at a cellular level. I didn't understand that. But when I had a chance to really pull behind the veil and see what pharmacy had to offer, I saw the class, I saw the innovation, I saw the technology, I saw that people already making 200,000, 250,000. I got excited. But I got to tell y'all something. I'm not the person that jump at everything. Everything don't turn me on. Everything don't excite me. I was blessed.
Ooh, I don't want to know what turns you on.
A 2.5 hour Zoom conversation with CEO, none other than Emre. And let me tell y'all something. Emre Tuna is a class act. I want to say thank you so much, Emre, for welcoming me with open arms. I hope that you are excited about the energy that we are bringing here to pharmacy. And I want you guys to know, guess what? It is 3 a.m., 3:27 right now. It is 3:27 right now in Turkey. But guess who we got on the line with us right now? Dr. Fire, Boss CEO, Mr. Emre Tuna on the line tonight.
1.3K people on here.
Thank you so much, Stormy. Do you guys hear me well? Do you hear me well? I'm very, very honored to be here. Yes, it is.
How do they get that many
people? And you can see it from my face. I'm in Turkey. I'm actually on a trip with pharmacy influencers, with 300 pharmacy influencers in Cappadocia. I'm sure you guys have seen
I've been to Cappadocia.
You've been there, Stormy. You've been to Cappadocia. Yesterday morning, we went to those amazing balloons. It was incredible. Imagine 300 pharmacy influencers flying together in the air for a purpose. It was amazing. It was really nice. I'm very happy to be here. I'm super excited. After listening to you and Les, gentlemen, I am even more excited. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight.
Oh my God.
Wow. Well, I am so grateful to be here with you. We have over 1,000 people, 1,300 people on the line. And I just want to ask you this one question. Why do you believe pharmacy is the perfect opportunity for right now?
All right, including the chat room.
Very simple and few words I'm going to summarize why it is the time to be in pharmacy. Pharmacy, not only because it's my heritage and family company, I was born into this. I was born into this factory, and I'll probably spend all my life with this company.
Really? You're going to finish tomorrow?
We serve something unique. We have extreme high quality product.
Have they turned animations off, have they?
Ranges and categories, from makeup to skincare to hand care to fragrances, home care, nutrition supplements, any kind of protein powders, liquids, collagen shots, you name it. We have anything that any person would need, and it's very affordable and it's very high quality. That's why we have a phrase that's called pharmacy products. It is called affordable luxury. And let me explain you how and why it is. Why is it affordable? Because we own the largest cosmetics and nutrition supplements factory on this planet,
great.
Which Stormy and her friends have visited multiple times, and they see it with their own eyes. And I'm inviting everyone. We have a trip called the Golden Trip, which anyone achieves the title of golden, which is not a very high rank. It's like a intermediate level rank. If you achieve this title, you get invited into this golden strip. And the thing we do,
I've just shut
we
down
invite
like
to our
150
for you
tabs, so
to see
hopefully
with your
we'll
own
be
eyes. We have been operating this
oh,
factory
don't give us
for
a
the last
lecture,
40
lady.
years, and we manufacture everything.
If you
from the
don't
raw
like the
product
company,
to,
who cares?
packaging.
We stop people
everything
from
we do
losing
it
money,
in-house. That's why we're
and
able
that's what
to
we
be
do.
very
We're the
affordable.
Avengers.
We don't
Read
pay
the New
to
York
middlemen.
Times or
That's why
Bloomberg.
we're very affordable. We
That's
keep
what we do.
all
We
those
go in and
profits
storm
within
these
the
Zoom
company,
meetings, we're
and we
promising
invest
lies to
into our
people
products. That's why
and
it's
save
affordable.
people.
And the second reason why are we high quality, it's because this is what we do. We were a manufacturing company before we were a multi-level marketing company. My grandfather started this 75 years ago.
Yeah, so
Since
did
the
my
last
Auntie Mary.
7 decades, we have been doing this. We have
Now,
been
hopefully I won't lose
manufacturing
the stream because I've just
cosmetics
shut
and
down
nutrition
180
supplements.
tabs.
I was literally no joking. I
These
was
aren't
born into this,
claims.
and I spent all
There's
my
no
life doing
proof
this.
that
And
multi-level
I can
marketing
tell you
makes
with
anybody the
open
money
heart,
that you
I
claim
know
they
how
do.
to manufacture nutrition
So
supplements.
go for it in the
and
chat room if you
cosmetics.
like, but you won't stop
On
us
top
causing
of this,
disruption.
there are a few reasons. Actually,
we do this
the
full
initial
time.
slide
We are the
Stormy shared
Avengers.
explains it perfectly. And let me just give an overview on that. We have a great compensation plan. Since we were a
We're back.
company that joined this industry after most of those big players, we had to have a more competitive compensation plan. That's why
This guy, you won't even be able to find him on
we have
social media.
50%
He
retail
doesn't
discount,
exist. This
which is
bimbo
amazing.
with the
And on
glasses
top
on
of
her
that,
head
we have a
is
very
nuts.
aggressive comp plan
And
in order to
if you look in the
compete
chat
with all
room, we're
these
spamming the chat
legacy,
room.
very old established companies. And on top of that, we
Look at
have an
this.
amazing culture here. We call it the pharmacy family culture.
The pharmacy
and I'm sure
family.
Stormy
Okay.
see this
And
with
what
her own
claims do you
eyes.
make?
We love to be together with the field, with our sales force, and we're very open. I love to ask your feedback, and I love to make those feedback a reality. For example, you can open our catalog. Half of the products you see there are actually
and if they're that
inspired
bloody
by
good, why do
pharmacy
they need to go into
influencers. They
Zoom
were a
meetings
request
and
done by pharmacy influencers, and then we worked on that.
promote
We
them?
made it a reality. And besides that, as she mentioned, we have offices and warehouses and logistics centers and
Oh, you
customer
must be real
services
then.
in almost every continent.
Oh, wow.
So we can
One in New
provide you an
Zealand?
amazing
Come and visit
service.
me.
Anything you need, we're here. Any question you ask, we are required. We are not only happily answering, we are required to answer back to you
Oh,
guys.
yeah, really.
So when we combine all these things with extreme financial stability, 75
This
years
meeting
of
is
heritage,
being recorded.
great compensation plan, a
Back
lot
in
of
again.
great products with affordable pricing. That's why we are the company for the future. Last but not least, I just want to point out why we're ready for expansion. Last 15 months, we launched 6 countries. These are full launches, meaning in every country we have full corporate,
No, she's drinking.
full offices,
Look.
full logistics center, fully registered entities. As well as on top of this, we launched 15 partial launches, which we launched the country, but we shipped them through the United States. So we're very capable, and our factory is only using 20% of its capacity currently.
I think this must be the most that we've
times
spammed.
5 without any investment needed. When you combine all these things, we are the company for the future. Last but not least, I know I'm saying this twice because I always remember things when I speak. We operate and we are successful in not only a single country, we are fully operational in 40 countries, and we're successful in all of them.
Never heard
None
of you,
the
mate.
pharmacy countries, like Pharmacy United States, as we're
Are
having
you looking
this
for
presentation,
reassurance?
accounts
Well,
more
look for
than
the lawsuit
20% of our
For the
revenue.
lawsuit then.
20% of our revenue, meaning that we are very well diversified in different continents, in different countries, in different cultures, in different colors, in different religions. So pharmacy is a company for every person on this planet. Stormy, I hope this gives you an explanation.
Very much so. Thank you so much for your time and energy. I know it's late. We thank you
She's a
for getting on tonight. Have a good night. Thank
multi
you.
millionaire.
Thank you. So
this
y'all, let's
Thank
get
you,
back
and
to
I'm
work.
looking.
Go ahead.
Last thing, I'm looking forward to meet you all in our convention next month. Thank
Convention.
you. See you next time. Bye-bye.
See you, homo.
Bye. Yes, let's
Say his
drop the
name?
fire, y'all. That's what we're talking about. The level of service, the level of class that this company has. It's
People don't make their
3:27 in
own
the
choices.
AM.
You guys
There's
manipulate
300
people
leaders
and
with him
gaslight
now
people
in
on Zoom meetings
Cappadocia
like this.
on a
You
team
make
trip that they earned
unsubstantiated
when he
claims.
found the time to get on here with me. But let's talk about the history. Just screenshot that and go back and read through it later. But we are a solid company. We're not going to close down tomorrow. That is something that you need to know because you want to make sure that what you attach your name to has some longevity. So we've been around since 1923. Now we're going into 2025 and beyond. Next slide. Now, when I think about where we are right now in terms of tapping into this U.S. market on a whole nother level, there are many of you all right now that never heard of what we're doing here in pharmacy.
That's right.
You never
No,
even
in all
heard
these
of pharmacy.
countries.
As a matter of fact, you have no idea what is this all about. But guys, you just heard from Emre. We have the largest cosmetic and supplement manufacturing facility in the world. We have developed over 500 different products. Right now, we have a 40% off sale. Can I tell y'all something? Scientific research has been done behind all of our products. We have FDA certifications. Next slide. We have a GMP certified lab. Listen, y'all, powerful. So you are attaching your name to something powerful. Of course, you guys know I just left a company, and I'm sure that whoever these people are, they're probably from the old company.
Oh,
mad that
rubbish.
everybody dried up. So of course they on here trying to hate. But check this out. Pharma City is very simple. Very simple. What I love about Emre and the Tuna family, I love how they took the monies and they invested it back into the infrastructure.
Oh,
We have
really?
a 200 room resort. We have state-of-the-art facility, like a hotel, like a 5-star Ritz-Carlton, right? We have our own chefs. I just left there like 5 days ago with some of my partners, and they can tell you it was one of the most amazing experiences that when you go there, you just feel so alive. Now, let's talk about our products, okay?
Doing a
Stay
good job,
focused,
guys.
y'all. Let's talk
Keep it
about
up.
why this is so powerful. And this business model is for everybody. Y'all say everybody.
This meeting is
Number
being
one,
recorded.
imagine getting paid off of the things you wanted to do anyway, okay? You want to brush your teeth. You need to brush your teeth. So we have whitening
Danny's on the
toothpaste, one
screen.
of my favorites, okay? We have perfumes. Some of my favorite scent right here is this. I absolutely love this scent, y'all. We have some of the most amazing skincare products. We have some of the most amazing hyaluronic acids, peptides. Like, think about it, eye patches. You know, all the stuff we love, girls, all the cute Demir stuff, you can buy it from pharmacy at 50% of the cost.
This
You
meeting
can
is
take our
being
product
recorded.
line, you can put it up against anything, L'Oreal, I mean, you name it, Neiman Marcus brands, all of that. Very classy, very clean, very luxury. You can introduce our product line to your spas, to your beauty salons. I mean, you name it. Now, let's talk a little bit about our nutrients, okay? We have some of the most amazing cellular nutritional products. I'm talking about B12. I absolutely love the B12. I used to get B12 shots. I now take our B12 spray and I
B12.
spray underneath
So
my
does
tongue. Let me see if I can
Red.
find them.
What was
I
it?
spray our
The
B12
guy from
drops
Red Hot
underneath
Chili
my
Peppers,
tongue. I
Anthony
absolutely
Kiedis.
love the B12. I love the vitamin D3. I love the Radiant Mind gummies. Like, guys, I've been drinking the shakes. I made me a shake this morning. As a matter of fact, this was another shake I was about to eat until they ordered me a sandwich.
So they turned the
I
animations
love the
off.
protein shakes. I absolutely love the L-carnitine, turns fat into energy. Let me tell y'all, the vitamin D3, the vitamin B12, you guys should already know this. Black folks, 99% of us are 99.9% vitamin D3 deficient. We got the omegas. Let me tell y'all, we got, look, the vitamin B12,
So they
we got
encourage
the
you to buy
omegas,
the
we
products
got
yourself.
the calcium. I just
So
love
you buy the
our
products yourself.
array of
That's how these
products.
companies
And you're not limited to feeling like
they
you're trying to
grow,
push somebody
because
to do one thing. This is all about your health on a cellular level. Y'all comment
cellular
health.
level.
So imagine buying your skincare, okay? All of your skincare,
This
your
meeting is being
nutrition,
recorded.
all of your nutrition, your vitamins. I'm talking about echinacea. I'm talking about vitamin C, vitamin E. I'm talking about, imagine all of your nutritional needs. And then the same place, like a one-stop shop, you get to buy your cosmetics. Oh my God, y'all, you're talking about the lip glosses, the makeups, like all of these amazing products, the amazing shades, the amazing lip glosses, the lip plumper. Y'all know we love us a good lip gloss. I'm talking about, y'all, the most amazing lip glosses, the most amazing makeup colors, like all the cute colors, like y'all making money off of the things you were dying to do anyway. And you know what I think is important that you understand? These products will be dropped off at your
Here we
doorstep.
go. Scam
So
alert.
no wasting money on gas. And here's the concept. Next slide. You get to buy save, and earn. If you know anything about Turkey, they are known for quality skincare. They're known for amazing surgeries. But guess what, guys? We have luxury without the luxury price tag. Next slide. Our products are also able to be shipped in different parts of the world. Canada, big right now. Mexico, big right now. Just to name a few. Next slide. So if you are in the business of building a global business, tell me how to do the next slide. So I gotta keep saying it. If you are in the business of building a global business, pharmacy is a place to be. Listen, we offer trust. We offer stability for over 70 years. That was extremely important to me, to be somewhere solid. This is our headquarters. We were just there today. Listen, $50 million of innovation. Top class, top of the line. Yet and still, drop a one right now if this is your first time hearing about pharmacy. Drop a one in the chat if this is your first time hearing about pharmacy. Drop a one in the chat. Guys, listen, we have a community. We have a community. Before
Do
we
the
end
hard
this call,
sell.
I'm gonna have Brittany play a video. We have a community today. We was at the corporate office, and it was so amazing to feel like I was home. I have my videographer there. He filmed, so you guys are gonna see what happened today. Brittany will play it for us before we leave. So we are a community of collaborative effort, wisdom, wealthy
This meeting is
seeking
being
individuals.
recorded.
If you want a new peer group, it's something about the family of pharmacy. Everybody's so loving and so welcoming. There's no mean girls over here. Like everybody's like, we love you. They're so happy to have you. It's like the products coupled up with the comp plan, the trips, the cash bonuses. Child, they love you over here. So let's talk about some business, okay? I want to get to the money. I got 5 to 8 minutes to break down this money. Drop some money bags in the chat. Drop some money bags in the chat if you want to know how we get this money. Let's go. Drop some money bags in the chat. I want to see some money bags. I want to see some money bags. Because listen, I've been in the business, y'all, now only like 10 days, and I'm looking like 20-something grand already. And I ain't even really did my first presentation. So I'm popping my collar right now. I got Sheila showing me her check. You know, day 7, she was at 5 grand, and we ain't even do no presentation yet. So I need y'all to know people are catching on real quickly because this just makes common sense. It's not hard to understand what we're doing here in pharmacy. So guys, let me tell y'all something. We technically get paid 10 ways. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you exactly where the money is. I'm not going to confuse you. I ain't going to give you a whole bunch of extra stuff. I'm going to show you where the money is. First and foremost, we have a 50% commission structure on retail. Y'all comment retail. This is very important that you hear me and hear me very, very good. Okay. When you become a pharmacy affiliate, you are considered a FI, a pharmacy affiliate, okay? Anybody can become an affiliate. You don't need no
This
college
meeting is
degree.
being recorded.
You don't have to have no college degree. You don't have to have no education. All you got to do is invest a minimum of $125. If you invest a minimum
There's your
of
scam.
$125, you are now an affiliate. Okay, of course, what happens when you talk about affiliate marketing? Many of you all know about this thing right now. When you think
This
about
meeting is being
what was
recorded.
Rick Ross? He was a high-paid affiliate. What was Puffy? And let's keep it real. These were affiliates, y'all. This is the way of today. And so when you become a pharmacy, they call them influencers. I like the word affiliate because that means making money. When you become a pharmacy affiliate / influencer, let's talk about it. I need y'all to hear me real good. Because this is very powerful and you should get excited about this. Number one, you can make money without recruiting nobody. Okay, this is important for you to understand this because inside of this profession, people oftentimes become very insecure when you have to bring people into the
Hey,
business.
Kimberly, you're more
But
than
let me
welcome to
help you
come on
guys
stage and
understand
talk to me if you
something.
like.
When you become a part of the pharmacy affiliate program,
So,
you now are
Kimberly,
able to earn
if you'd like
retail
to come on
commissions
stage
on
and
your
talk to us,
sales
there's a
and
pinned tap. You can come and
you
talk
can make
on the stage
residual
rather than being in the
income
chat room.
off your own orders.
I
And you
encourage
can
you to
make
come
residual
into my
income if you
on
choose to
stage
build a
and tell me
team. Let me
why
talk
we
about
should
it.
be trying
When
to
you
stop
become
these
a part of
people
this program,
from
you have to
getting people to
invest a
sign up for
minimum to make money
$125 for what? So
residually
they can buy their products.
$125
Stage
on
and
your
talk to us.
sales.
There's a
$125. You
pinned
already
tap.
have
You can come and
that you
talk
can make in the
on
back
stage rather than
office.
being in the chat room.
However, if you want to pay $19.95, you're gonna get a kit that
So,
looks just
Kimberly,
like this. very classy, very
Kimberly,
demure. Hello, beautiful. With
come
some
on
samples, okay?
online and
So you
talk to
can
me now,
try out our
rather
amazing
than hide behind
array
your
of
computer
products,
screen.
okay?
There's
And
the
then
link.
if you are like me, you want to order a bunch of different stuff. Once you pay your $19.95, just go shop till you drop.
Go shop
Period.
till you drop.
Just go buy from yourself. And here's the beautiful thing, guys, that I love about retail.
Retail.
Number one, y'all comment number one. When you send people to your website link and they're looking at the front end on the retail side of the link, okay, they're going to pay 100% of the cost. Y'all comment 100%. So I don't know all the prices, but let's just say, for example, this costs $20. Your customer will pay $20 for this, okay? But you, my friend, you just earned a $10 commission, all right? Let's just hypothetically say your customer pays $50 for this. You, my friends, just earned a $25 commission, as well as you, my friend, just picked up what we call points, 25 points. Let's just say this product right here costs $30, okay? Your customer, y'all say customer, your customer will pay $30, but you, my friends, you'll make $15. And pharmacy is so generous, you will also get a commission
This
on that
meeting is
sale
being
in terms of the
recorded.
points. This is incredible, insane. So your retail site pays you 100% of the
Hey, look
sale.
my name. I'm
Okay?
Queen now.
Double whatever they bought. All right. When you buy now, let's talk about
This
the
meeting
back
is
end of this
being
deal.
recorded.
You get to log into the back end of your site. And when you log in on the back end of your site, you now get to buy everything that your customer bought for retail. You're now buying it for wholesale, y'all. This is incredible. So your toothpaste, your deodorant, look, y'all, look, this is crazy. Your hairspray, this is hairspray. I mean, come on, your perfume. I mean, your green berry gummies. You are paying wholesale and you're gonna get points. To those of you that don't know what points means, I want y'all to drop some money bags in the chat, because points just mean you made another check on that same order. So here in pharmacy, we're not buying from CVS and Walgreens no more. That's old school. We don't do that no more. That's played out. We don't do that. We like demure drop shipping. We like DD. We like demure drop shipping. But I want you guys
She's
to blow this screen up. This is
gaslighting you into
magical right here.
thinking.
Blow this screen up if you can. I want you to make this screen a little bigger. I got to show y'all this, because this right here is what made me say we about to get rich and we about to make residual income. And I got 4 minutes and I gotta go. We gotta get ready to invite for the next call. When you look at this comp plan, from day one, you get to earn 3%, like a rebate check, back off of your own stuff that you bought from yourself. You go in, you go buy some shampoo, you go buy some conditioner, you go buy some bath gel. Right now there's a sale. You go buy your Christmas gifts, you putting them up for the Christmas holidays. Your own order will give you a kickback check. Y'all remember the quick kickback rebate checks we used to love? From 3% up to 25%.
Click where?
So let's just say you go spend
Oh, you want to come on stage? You're more than welcome.
This meeting is being
and you're at
recorded. This
25%.
meeting is being
You gonna
recorded.
spend $1,000 on your own stuff or Christmas gifts or birthday gifts. You just made $250 back off that very same order. I'm here to tell y'all right now, this is not happening in this industry. People know that the products they sell, you may make 50%, maybe. I've seen most companies, you got to figure out
7,000 messages in the chat.
margins
I'm pretty
to be
sure
able to
most of them
make
are
some
from
money
me.
because it just ain't there. But here in pharmacy, very transparent, very clean, very straight to the point. And all you got to do, y'all hear me good. You got to focus yourself. Because see, the foundation to wealth, the foundation to really becoming a millionaire
Sounds like
is
a
let us help
evangelist
you
more than anyone,
get to
doesn't it?
$5,000. And this is going to blow your mind. I got to tell y'all this. This is incredibly insane. If you bring people to the dance, to the party, and they start buying stuff, buying stuff, buying stuff, buying stuff, they're going to accumulate what you call group bonus.
You'll never make money.
And
99%
if you
of people
got
that
a
sign up for
total
my
of
level marketing programs do
5,000
not
group
make the
bonus
money they
points
claim.
from
They
your
don't even make
friends, your customers,
$25,000 a
your
year.
auntie, your cousin,
This
your
is all
granddaddy buying
recruitment.
because they
That's
want to
all
buy
you got
their
to
stuff from
do
you.
is recruit.
If you
And they
got
have products.
$5,000 in buying points, You just made $1,250. And here's the deal. This is not off of retail. This is off of your people that are preferred customers, distributors buying from within. This is insane. I just left a company, 8,000 volume points pays you $400. But just imagine, over here, you're talking about $1,250. Mind blowing. Now, let's go. Let's talk about these cash bonuses. This right here is
Cash
totally
bonuses.
insane. You hit the level of director. I'm not going to talk about the details, but just know we talk about a whole lot of money. You're able to qualify from $1,000 up to $500,000
God, I'm getting sick of her
one-time
voice
cash
already.
bonus. You be qualified 3 times. Y'all come at 3. At the platinum, that's 4,000. 3 times at
And this is
emerald,
a
that's
lady who's a
10,000. 3
multi
times at vice president, that's
millionaire
50,000. And I need y'all to hear me. I need y'all to
telling
hear
you
me real
that
good,
she
because this gets me excited.
has made all the money
You're
from
talking
selling these
about
type of
a
products. How do you
one-time
think this lady
cash
sleeps at
bonus
night? On a
hitting
golden
in your
pillow?
bank
Doubt
account,
it very
right?
much.
On top of that, they're gonna send you a life-size style check for you to do marketing. So when your friends see this big old check, they're gonna say, "Ooh, what's that? Sign me in." God, this is something I've never seen before. Imagine getting a check at one time for 50 grand. What would that do for you and your family? Can you go buy a
Oh,
house?
yeah, it's going to change my
Can you go pay
life.
off some of
But we
your
know
debts?
that's never going to
I
happen.
want you to think, what if you could get that one-time cash bonus? That is what I want you guys to think. And it is possible. And I'm talking about up to, look at that. I want y'all to see that, up to $943,000 worth of cash
They've locked the
bonuses
meeting.
that are going to be paid
They've given up
out
on
to
it. They've
somebody.
had to lock the
Drop some
meeting.
ones in the chat. They're going to be paid out to you. Hello, somebody. Let's talk about the unforgettable life experiences. This is what
So they've
did
had to
it
lock the
for
meeting.
me. This is what did it for me, guys. Well, this is one of the things that did it for me. I know that we need experiences.
Oh,
I
great.
know that
So
we need
trips,
leadership.
holidays.
I know that environment can change everything. And there are many people that never get a chance to get in the right environment. So therefore things never change. But I
Oh.
got to tell you something. Imagine hitting a
Imagine if.
position in pharmacy 3 times. Y'all come at 3. Because this is not about coming and running. This is about building legacy, longevity,
This
realistically
is not
making
about
real
coming. This
residual
is
income.
legacy
So now
longevity.
you qualify for this gift. And the
Just put
company
that
says,
over
okay, you
there.
went golden director 3 times. Wow. You do that, you're now going to get an all
This is
expense
probably the
paid
worst
trip
one
to
I've actually
Turkey
heard.
and Cappadocia. All right. You're talking about your
Cappadocia. I've
flight
been
paid
there.
for, your hotel paid for, your food paid for. And a little birdie told me they like to give you little envelopes when you show up so you can have some cash to spend. Now I want you to just imagine you are also able to qualify to come to our convention. As a matter of fact,
Oh.
who is coming to the convention? Pharma Synergy happening in Miami,
Oh my God, this lady's
September the
mental.
13th and 14th. Y'all, let's go. Drop some ones in the chat if you're going to be there. Listen, we've
So these will
already
no
sold
doubt be all the
5,000 seats,
scammers
and we have already made up in my
promoting
mind
it.
and our mind that our
I've just
family,
told
1,000
everyone.
families, we're going in that thing 1,000 strong. Drop some fire in the chat. If you're going to be in the building, let's go. Also, get excited. How many of y'all always wanted to go to Rome, Paris, you know,
Oh, they
London?
play on all your
Look at the
emotions.
London Bridge,
Anyway, we'll have a
Italy,
good look at
right?
all the people
Well,
in here.
imagine hitting a rank. We qualify how many times? We qualify
And look at the
how many
demographics.
times?
All
And
ladies.
pharmacy paying for your flight, your hotel, your transportation, your food.
All
And a
bunch
little
of
birdie told
hopefuls,
me
aren't
that they
they?
love to give away envelopes with money. Now, this right here is
Where
mind
does the
blowing
money come from?
because a little birdie told me that this trip is going to be happening in Maldives in January. If you hit the level of
Maldives?
diamond,
Maldives, isn't it?
if you hit the level of diamond, you do it 3 times. Guess what? You will qualify for an
Oh, it's
all
just
expense
sales
paid
and
trip
recruitment.
to
I mean, really?
Maldives. The
I
hotel
mean,
room,
come on.
the flights. I'm talking about the food. Y'all, some of y'all can't even spell Maldives, okay? But if you do it 3 times, imagine you going on this trip with your
And who
team,
do you
man.
sell these
This is
products
what I'm
to?
talking about, having
You
beautiful
sell them to your friends and
experiences.
family,
And
don't you?
guys, this
So
is
you're
going to
not
be
going to have any
happening
friends and
the
family
top of the
left over
year,
after you do
all
this.
expenses paid. If you do what? Qualify. How many times? Tell me in the chat. How many times? Tell me in the chat. How many times? Tell me in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. So how does one get started? It's very simple, y'all. You choose your pack.
Oh my
Very,
God,
very
it's
simple.
instant make money on this,
Very,
isn't
very
it?
simple. This is not hard, guys.
Yeah, she
It's not
must be
hard. You choose
a
your pack.
Megan
Do you want to
sister.
be a preferred customer and just be a preferred customer where you don't want to make no money? When you go ahead and do the 1995 pack, you cannot make no money if you
See,
do
they
that.
go for the
But
high
we
fruit and the
encourage you
low
to
fruit.
shop. Take the points. Thank you. But if you want to build a residual book of business, if you want to invite people to come party with you, play with you, have fun with you, buy from themselves, earn from themselves, and save from themselves, then guess what? You got to
Can I
invest a
get sued for
minimum of
scamming? No, you can't
125.
actually. You get
And here's
featured
what
in
I
the New
tell you
York
guys to do.
Times and Bloomberg
Log into the
documentaries, to
back
be
office.
honest.
Whoever
Would you
invited you
like
here
to read
tonight,
the New York
get back
Times?
with them. Understand
Maybe
that
you should write
positioning
to
and
the New York
timing is
Times and
everything. And I
say that
got
you're
to tell y'all
disgusted
this.
in what Danny
It'd
de
be
Hek and the
wrong of me
Avengers
to
do to
not tell
stop
you
these
this.
multi-level marketing meetings.
Those of you
Go
that
and
get
read
in
the
right now,
article.
you are on what we call the
Um,
foundation. You are in formulation.
you
We
get
have to
more, the
lay a
chances of
foundation.
getting
And
sued
every
for
single
scamming are a
person
lot higher.
that
Just
gets in
saying.
right now, you are a part of our foundation, okay? The
Foundation.
way we build here in pharmacy
Have a listen to
is
that video.
straight across and down under.
We stop some of the biggest
Straight
scams
across
in the world
and
and we
down
cause
under.
disruption and
Which
we're bloody
means
good at it.
this is a beautiful thing. You get to benefit from the people that we have to place underneath you because that's the way the structure
Yeah, it's called
goes.
a
And
pyramid.
so versus us, playing this vertical game, okay? Over here, we don't do vertical.
Well, you
We are
can go and
able
report
to
it to your
go
local police station if you've been
horizontally.
scammed. Yes, you
And
can.
guys, there are so
It's
many of
very
you
hard
all
to, though,
right
because
now
normally you can't
that are
find the
gonna
person
look back
behind
and
it, just
say,
the person that
oh
referred you
my
into it.
God, because I decided to stop buying toothpaste and shampoo.
So we're going to shut that lady up for a while and take a little bit of limelight. So she can go on for a wee while longer. If you are new here and you haven't been to my YouTube channel, my website is danny.co.nz or dehek.com. And in here, you can actually go to the Contact Us button and you can actually report a scam if you have been scammed. And this is the form that you use. Basically, give us your name, email address, username, phone number if you want to, or just use anonymous@gmail.com. And the name of the scam or the opportunity you invested in, the name of your sponsor is really useful. If you've got any like crypto wallet addresses that you sent the money to, give them to us, screenshots of people you're talking to, and that goes into a database. The other one is if you've deposited crypto anywhere and you don't know where it's gone, we track it for people. We don't charge for the service. We do take donations, but the Avengers are a strong team of people that really go after these people. And if you don't know what we do, then you need to find out. Because if you think this lady sitting in here is a multi-millionaire and she's made millions and zillions of dollars from doing what she does, she's lying to you and there's no proof of anything that she says. She just knows this is the way to build her opportunity. So these are blogs that we've written. We normally do anything from 1 to 2 blogs a day. And we go after these scams and we do a lot of deep research. Just recently, we had a parish. This guy here, Mike Popovich, and just take one of those blogs and we do in-depth analysis on these scams. We go through them, we work out the timelines. This guy goes right back to 2007, believe it or not. But here's all the information that we do in research on the scams. And down the bottom here, when I get there, it's a big lengthy article, this one. Here's all the court documents of what this guy, he was in there. He's in videos. So these are all the videos of this guy, Mike, that we did the last investigation in. So it just gives you an idea what we're doing. We're not just here pissing around. We really do go after these scammers. So we'll go back to this lady who's obviously doing an encore round now, and we'll see what she says at the last. She's, and it's all finished. Sorry about that, guys. Should have waited until it's finished, but she was going on for a long time. So just, this lady here, the scam is they want unable to use computer audio. Zoom is temporarily unable to use your computer audio devices connect. So my point is these people were asking people to sign up for $125 and then they just had to find people, they had to buy all the products and then sell them to their friends and family. Does that not sound like a scam to you guys? Look, if anyone's in the chat room at the moment who want to come on stage and discuss what happened then or how they felt about it, please do reach out to us. We'll welcome you on the stage. You can come on stage. We have a screen already set up for that. But the problem is a lot of people get in here and let's see if we go, I think that screen there, that's not the one. We've got Telegram, Oprah, book. I think this is our guest. So this is me. I've got room for more guests. If anyone wants to come on stage now and discuss what just happened, you're more than welcome. And but most of the naysayers in our chat room who are thinking that we shouldn't be trying to stop a room full of 1,400 people from investing in a scam. For what reason? I'd be really interested to know why you think it's not a good idea for us to actually stop people who are telling people that they are rich beyond your wildest dreams and they need to spend their life in a Zoom meeting, for God's sake. I mean, it just gets ridiculous. Hey, it's 1 o'clock. So we've probably got another meeting to gate crash. So I'm just going to go into the Zoom links here that we've got. These are all Zoom links that people give to us to do active investigations. So I'm just going to see what the first one is here. And we're just going to go back into this. So look, we're open to being discussed. We're not going to gaslight you guys. We will actually listen to you and understand your reasoning. If this company that she's got is genuine and legitimate, and it doesn't have multi-level marketing, look, we're all keen to listen to what you're saying. Okay, so now what have I got here? Chrome. I need to go back into here. I need to go to active, and I shut down all these meetings. Is there any Zoom meetings we should go into? So that was one. That was quite an interesting one. What have we got? Contact us. Thank you very much. But that was interesting. And when it gets towards the end of the month and you haven't hit your ranks, you will buy the pharmacy product in order to hit those ranks. And that's exactly right. So all these systems are set up and they're telling you that you need to get your rank and then you will be buying the products yourself. We've literally seen this happen. Marco's always has done deep dives into this type of stuff, and he said this is exactly the behavior that people do. And I'm sure you're listening to this and you'll be thinking, yeah, I've done that before. Arbon, if you reach this rank, you're going to be able to get 30% off your product instead of 25% off your product. And it just goes on and on and on. You don't need this in your life. For people who know me, I make my living online and I do drop shipping for a living, and I source products from China and I drop them to the doorstep of people in New Zealand. I have shops and I sell to local New Zealanders. That's how I survive. I'm not against making money online. I'm not against crypto. I do think it's an artificial inflated company, I'll say, but it's not what we're doing this for. We're not doing this for YouTube hits. Somebody mentioned before we only had 100 people looking at my video. So what? It's not what we're doing it for. We're doing it to educate. We publish blogs. We are streaming on 6 different platforms: Twitch, Kick, LinkedIn, everything you can think of, we are streaming on it. We use a program called Ecamm, which allows me to do so. And let's go. Susie's got a link for us. It's 1 o'clock, so there's going to be a lot of activity, and we're just getting started. And we will have a bit of fun as soon as we get to a live
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay, we've got one that's here.
Celebrating your birthday. Where are we going?
Viva Las Vegas. Okay, sorry.
And the reason why we started off with a little bit of Las Vegas music is because we're going to be talking about that later on. So, Tony, I'm going to turn it over to you.
All right, I know you've got the controls, so I'll just focus.
This meeting is being recorded.
Hello, everybody,
because
welcome.
Nobody can stop
It's
shopping.
good to have all of you
daily
on,
shopping, and of course, not just shopping.
Yeah,
also
Ron said, you guys,
users,
this is
so I don't know what meeting to go to
now. Subscribing to AI models, personal friends.
Okay, we have
doctors,
to vote.
Credit repair, getting a loan, getting a credit card,
100 people.
Playing a game.
Oh my goodness, that looks very similar to something you would see on Hyperverse.
Anything in the booster ecosystem.
Do you have a family? No, I don't. I was brought up in a religious cult, and my sister, who was 2 years older than me, died by suicide, and also my stepfather died by suicide when I was 9 years of age, because of the expectations that religion put onto them. So no, I don't have a family. My mother is 82, I think. She lives 9 minutes down the road from me. She won't have anything to do with me because she wants me to get back into the religion.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much,
what one do we want? So I don't need a family.
My question is on October 9th when we're going to
which one do we go for?
Will that be a seamless transition from Web 2.0 to Web 3, or will there be some downtime?
Here we go.
There will be no downtime. We are getting everything ready. So basically,
okay.
Good, Bob.
Sorry, I don't know who is this.
The knuckleheads back.
All right, thank you, Matt.
So Jenny, so basically on the October 9th, we will
Bob's on the scene.
The regular to Web 3. And also
This
the
meeting
new
is
shopper
being
app that is
recorded.
coming out, the Booster Eco will already be on Web3.
Okay. I think we'll stick on this one at the moment.
Sadiq, hey.
Hi, Matt. How are you? Great presentation. And I just wanted to let you guys as well, because we got 109, 110 people on the Zoom call. Very excited. But saying that this is what we witnessed today, it's a really...
Yeah, and just so everybody knows, Rainmaker was involved in several different scams.
Oh my God.
Who?
Rainmaker. He's the man behind
co-host,
this,
if you guys
and he's
can take
involved
care
in
who's
many
doing
different
that and kick him
scams. You're
out,
just
I
all
think
getting
that's what I
scammed.
was trying to
Are you
talk.
stupid or something?
It seems some people today in, probably from some...
Yeah, so guys, I think when you guys putting, the reason it's happening on the Zoom call, because there is a traction on the market. That's everyone is talking about Booster, which is good. That's what you counterpart.
This meeting is being recorded.
They will be getting so many interrupted like this.
Okay, we're going to go into one of these meetings. We'll get sound back in a
This
second.
meeting is being
This is
recorded.
the reason someone has this link. Matt, if you can change the Zoom link for the next meeting, that'll be awesome.
Rainmaker was involved with Trage Technologies, and everyone that's involved in this will lose your money. These guys are scammers, and they will take your money. They're ruthless motherfuckers. That's all these guys are. Ruthless motherfuckers. They don't care about you. They're just scammers. Read the chat room, and you will see that this has been broadcast. Everyone in this room is getting documented and broadcasted over the internet live by Danny de Hek at the moment. And you might have a smile on your face, you motherfucker, but you're just a criminal.
That's amazing. So okay. So now let me ask you something.
Oh, shut up. We've heard it all before. You are guilty by association. All your friends are scammers, and they're all involved in multi-level marketing. No, don't put your hand up. Stick your hand up your backside, you pervert. Stop it.
I'm guilty.
Oh, you're the owner, are you? Big scammer 101. You've got more multi-level marketing scammers in here you can poke a stick at. What sort of planet do you think we're on? And you're the owner of what? You're the owner of what? Let's see if we get some sound. I'm excited there, guys.
Matt, you need to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Okay.
So unmute yourself, you piece of shit. I'm the owner. Look at the picture that you've got on your screen here.
Can you maybe normally talk? Can you maybe talk with arguments, not being just an idiot?
Yeah, that will be awesome.
Can you? Okay, then please let's discuss this. Can we discuss this for a second?
Yeah, okay. Go for your life, mate. Listening. Tell me all about it.
Okay, so now explain me something just for me to understand. We have a free app for users where they're saving money on daily purchases. How do we scam a user? Can you explain me that?
Will you tell me more about it, mate? Why do you get a reward when you recruit people into it?
No, you don't. No, it's a free. What are you talking about? It's a completely free platform. How? I don't understand what you're talking about. We are a free platform that you register for free as an affiliate. I don't know what you.
This meeting is being recorded.
So what are you doing here? Tell me. I'll just fix my mic. Sorry.
You were not even on the presentation, and then you're accusing us we're scammers.
Look, mate, because we come into these meetings all the time. I've been featured by the New York Times and Bloomberg documentaries. I've gone after Sam Lee. All right, hey, mate, you want me to talk? You want me to tell me my story? And I've been going from Zoom meeting to Zoom meeting. I'm doing this for 5 years. And all I see in your Zoom meeting is a whole lot of multi-level marketers.
Okay.
So why have you attracted that type of person if you're not a scam?
Matt, it seems like this person is a scammer because I see the person talking with one of my downline, Rita.
Listen to the type of clientele you've got, mate.
They
sound like they're drunk.
This person is a scammer. The person is talking with Rita account. This is Rita Akemongwa.
I work with government agencies, the FBI, Homeland Security, providing them information about people like you. You tell me why you're not a scammer, mate. I'm all ears.
Yes. Okay. You please okay. Can everybody be quiet and I can explain, and then please let's discuss. You say you're doing this for 5 years, so please let's discuss. So first,
okay.
He's talking. So please be quiet because
happy to talk, mate.
We cannot. Please, okay? So what we are doing, it seems you were not on the presentation. We are a SaaS platform, okay? We're not even an MLM, okay? What we are doing is we released a free shopper app that doesn't cost nothing to get, nothing to use, where people save money in over 3,000 largest chain stores on the planet, over 7,000 online stores, and we are now registered absolutely for free. Thousands of merchants, small businesses.
So are you in the Google App Store as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. And have you registered that app in the same name that you're trading as?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Absolutely. Yeah. And let me share something else so that you see, because one thing I agree with you. I am a business for 30 years. So I agree with you that there's so many scammers out there that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let me just show something about our transparency. BoosterCorp.
I mean, good on you, mate. I commend you. I literally have been doing this for years, and I just, yeah.
It's let me just show it to you, and I would absolutely just 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to go to the website. Just give me 1 second.
Please, I heard somebody saying he's talking with Rita Kamangwa. I don't know him. I was muted, so I don't know him. I don't know him
Yeah,
at all.
and it's a person just logged in under that name, so don't worry. This is normal. Okay, so for the person, this is our website. Okay, BoosterCorp.ai, and would maybe be good if you check it.
Well, how about if I did a review about it, and then put it on my website, and then we could come back at a later time and review it together.
Absolutely.
Sound good?
Absolutely. I would
Fair
love
enough.
to do that. Love to do that.
Good on you, mate.
So if you on the, about
We're
us,
not used to people being so nice to us.
I am because I understand you. Believe me, I understand you. I know how many scammers are out there. And I was a CEO for 2 years, so one of the world's largest customer reward program that I figured out when I have become CEO, where they were 18 years in business, that they are a scam. And I was the one who left the business. I was the one who explained everybody what they're the scam. So I'm absolutely with you. So that's why we are doing differently. And I want to show you here. So this is our website. This is our headquarters. You have the address, opening hours. Here you have the headquarters pictures. Okay. So we are a real company. This is the ownership.
So you aren't getting your offices from Regis like most people do.
No, it's my offices. Okay, where I'm sitting every single day.
Yeah.
This is here. These are my information here. If you
good
think
on you.
about me, think about me. Okay. This
All right.
is
So
my
we can find you on LinkedIn and all that sort of stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Good man.
This is my co-owner. Yeah. This is the co-owner, Marco. Here is the chief networking officer. Okay. And all of the information and chief. Okay. Now, if you go to
hold a minute, that might be Bob. He might be with me. Is that you, Bob?
Okay, so when you go to see what we do, we offer an all-in-one merchant solution platform absolutely for free, which means merchant register for a free platform where they can register for a free customer reward program, free customer connect program, free partner connect program. They can purchase our own AI system like ChatGTP. It's called Booster Nova. They can purchase our AI models, so customer support models and so on. They can purchase our AI solutions for scheduling systems, our presentations, our websites, digital that are created in 30 seconds, our lead generations and things like that.
So have you got like smart contracts as well?
Sorry?
Have you got smart contracts?
We are going on Web3 on October 9th. At this point, we are on Web2. There are no smart contracts at this point. Okay. And that's exactly what we're presenting. Then we have a consumer platform, which is nothing else as a free app that you download and you get money. Okay. So the next thing what we have is.
So why would somebody join? Because they get rewards or they get access to something?
Yeah, so let me explain you. So you join absolutely for free. We don't have a paid option. You cannot give us money. Okay, you join for free as affiliate, and then you go out and start selling these products to merchants, and we are paying you commission on every sale that you do directly.
So you do get paid commissions.
Only sales, not product sales, nothing else. Okay.
So how many layers of sales do you have?
We have only one commission. It's called shopping volume commission.
So I do drop shipping. I do drop shipping for a living then. So. Hi. So I do drop shipping for a living. I buy my products from China and then I deliver them to people locally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're doing something similar to that.
So basically what we do, we don't sell any physical products. you can give a free app to shoppers. When they save, we get paid from, let's say, Walmart or Home Depot. We get paid.
Danny, why are you calling yourself Aznim? You are the hacker, my friend. Yeah?
Normally, if I come into a Zoom meeting with my own name, I just don't get access.
No, blah, blah, blah. You are the hacker, my friend. Get out.
It's okay. No,
we know
guys.
all about you.
I would recommend actually.
We know all about him. Just
well, I can't change my name. And why is that guy in here? Because he's hoping to get a commission? You know, I can't change my name.
Yeah, no, and don't worry about it. It's absolutely okay. I can even give you my phone number. You can call me anytime you want, okay? Or if you call the corporate, they will contact you from me. It's not a problem. We are, like I said, I understand you because understand how many scammers are in the industry. Understand that, okay? And that's why we created a completely free platform where people are getting based on shopping, nothing else. So, and that's okay, correct? Am I correct that that's okay? If a company pays commissions to salespeople to sell amazing products?
Yeah, well, I do something similar myself, and I'm not like we get the meeting's been ended by the host.
Please, I am interrupting because I'm the person using my name, Rita Kamangwa. It's not me. I am in Congo, Africa. I see the person using my name. I am here in Africa, Congo.
I will rename him. I will just put guest. I'm renaming him. Okay. So Rita, he's not under your name anymore. And okay, so he's no under guest.
I'm here now.
Everything is fine. All right. So
I'm back.
I hope you understand. No, and I understand you.
Can you hear me?
You're doing what. Okay, but please, maybe next time would be also smart to probably look into which Zoom you go and understand
can you hear me?
What this company. Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, thank you. So what? Yeah. Well, hold it a minute. Why are people in here, you know, bad mouthing me when they have been involved in other opportunities? How come you attract that type of audience, though? If you know what I mean.
Okay, so we have right now about, I think, 4,000 members. How do you from 97 different countries? How do you expect me as a co-owner of this company?
I thought you were the owner.
What somebody has done? How should I know that? And how should I understand it? Can you explain me that?
Yeah, well, the problem I get is 99% of these scams come out of the human trafficking compounds in Myanmar and Thailand. And then they get handed to leaders who promote these, and then people are taught how to recruit and get commissions. And that's how this whole fundamental scams work. So when I come into a meeting like this and I see a picture that looks very much similar to Hyperverse, which is a scam I spent a lot of time going after, it does bring alarm bells. And then when obviously people know who I am, you're attracting the multi-level marketing crowd.
Yeah. I don't know who you are, but I would actually love to have a meeting with you because I would love you to vet our company, because probably if you say you're a known person in that, I would like you to give an honest review on our company, which means I would be super great. Would be nice to have a meeting with you, show you everything about our company, and then you decide, hey, it's our company, one of the few that it's really 100% legit, completely transparent, doesn't hide anything, and has the best project on the planet, or we are a scam.
I can't ask for more than that, and I really thank you. So that's really cool. So I'll get your company, I'll do the research, and hey, at the end of the day, if I highlight a few red flags, it sounds like you're the type of guy that would clean that up or answer the questions, right?
Absolutely.
100%. Thank you. All right, mate. No, I appreciate that, and sorry for causing all the havoc. The Avengers are a team of mighty people that go into these meetings and investigate.
And I am sure that most of the times you're absolutely right. Okay, but I will tell you one thing just before you leave, why you are not right here. I started my first business 30 years ago, and I have got involved in a network marketing company 15 years ago, and I was an affiliate for 15 years, and I learned how bad these companies are operating, how they are lying to people, how they're hiding stuff, how they're changing compensation plans, how it's like you said, majority is a scam. And that's why I created something so unique that nobody ever on the planet can say we're a scam. We're a free program, a free community where people can sell the most amazing products on the planet and make money with it. and all the taxes are reported. Everybody can come to our headquarter offices. Everybody knows who am I, where I live, have my phone number, my email, and so on.
My phone number's in the chat room. So reach out to me. It'd be lovely to let us do a review on your website. You can even sponsor us if you want.
Okay, let me send you. Let me do something. Let me just send you my in the chat. I will send you my phone number. Okay?
You've got mine there. The best if you send me to me. Mine's pretty public. I'm sure yours ain't.
Sorry, I still don't know who you are, but I have sent you my phone number there and my email. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
And I would be more than happy. Just contact me privately, okay? And I can absolutely show you everything.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find that there.
All right. Yeah, I have sent it to you as inside. You got my phone number?
No, not yet. I'm trying to figure it out. You should see mine. Anyone can message me. There's mine.
Sorry, where is it? Sorry, let me.
In the chat room.
1 second. In the chat room. Here is your WhatsApp number. Okay.
Yep.
All right. It's Bob. Okay, I was sending it to the wrong person, it seems. Okay, so let me. Okay, I'm copying. I will contact you on WhatsApp, okay? And I will send you my information.
All right. Well, thanks for the fun, mate. Sorry, a bit of hassle, but hey, yeah, I appreciate your the conversation and also addressing the matter that we believe it's a scam, but we don't know you from a bar of soap, so I'll take you for your word of it. That's really cool. Thanks, mate.
Absolutely. We will be in touch. We can go through everything, and I would love that people like you who are actually. I don't know. Sorry, I need to a little bit do a research who you are. I don't know, but I would love that people who are doing what you are doing, which I respect absolutely, that they would actually give an honest review about our company, because another guy didn't want to give an honest review about our company. He posted we are a scam because he didn't want to hear. Who has also interested. He's interested just in telling that everything on this planet is a scam if he doesn't own it. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
well, I've made $100,000 from affiliate marketing myself in 4 months once. That was back in 2004. And I do drop shipping for a living now. That's how I support myself, not my YouTube channel. But I spend 70 to 80 hours a week going after scammers online. So, that, and I don't normally get people like yourself having a conversation like we just have. So I'll take you for your word, and I'll do a bit of investigation. And I apologize if, of course, disruption. But some of your audience here, obviously, they know who I am because I hang around that multi-level marketing crowd.
Okay. Hey, everything good. I will send you my phone number through WhatsApp and the website from the company. Look into it, and anytime you want, we can go on a private Zoom. You can even record it and post it wherever you wish.
Mate, we're streaming live now.
Oh, okay. You actually have my permission to post anything what I said wherever you want, okay? Because I have absolutely nothing to hide. And if you want to go on a Zoom call and I explain everything, you will have my permission to record it, to post it wherever you want, to send it to whoever you want, because we are the most legit and transparent company.
I don't normally get permission, but that's okay. But I do it anyway. But that's great, mate. Appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, have a good evening.
Bye.
All right.
I'll shut my mic off.
All right, guys. Okay, so this was an interesting meeting today, huh? Guys, I think in each case we finished the presentation and we start this Q&A. And I actually respect how many scammers are out there, and I know that many of you got scammed into different things like IO, and as you guys know, we are doing everything against that and are hating that kind of companies and people who are involved into scam or anything else. So if somebody has any questions about Booster still, we are over an hour on it, great. If not, guys, as you know, tomorrow evening, Shannon has her leader workshop. So tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, Shannon's leader workshop. And then on Thursday, it's again a business info. And on Friday is my workshop where we are talking about all of the technical improvements that we did this week. So just for all of the existing members, as you know, we have released all the sales on the merchant platform for US. We are now fixing the currencies and taxes for 11 additional countries. So if everything goes well on Friday, you will have all of the 11 countries released, so you will be able to start registering. And the shopper app, the fixes that needs to come on are worked on. So I think also on Friday we will be able to release the sales on the shopper app as it should be. And I think that should be it. Brian, hey.
Hey, just wondering, you're saying that the merchant app should be ready for Canada this week then?
Yeah, basically yesterday I got the notification from developers that the last issue with the customer registration program was fixed. So I need to do a testing. I have honestly just arrived to the hotel.
This meeting is being recorded.
Arrived to the hotel. So I will test it tonight. And if I confirm that everything is fine, they already have everything ready for other 11 countries, which means currency is ready, taxes ready, the invoices ready with their legal requirements. And the only thing what is still not done are the product videos for other countries, because what we want to do, I actually want to go so far that if you're in Australia, that then your English video for a product is Australian English, is not American English. The same thing. If the same thing if you are.
Yeah, William, you've been in several scams.
Again, so I just spoke with your boss for half an hour now. We already discussed everything. Please, probably you can. I know you're part of his group. Everything is already discussed. So please, we don't continue with that. Okay. Okay, guys. In each case, so Marley, if everything goes well, or Brian, sorry, if everything goes well, we should be fine on Friday to have that additional.
Hey, I'm not his boss.
11 countries released. Okay.
Awesome. Thanks, Matt.
I'm not his boss.
All right, guys, and I hope you enjoyed the new presentation. What is your opinion on the new presentation?
Awesome, Matt.
Awesome, Matt.
Totally awesome, Matt. Great job.
Huh? And it's only 22 minutes. It's very short. So it's 8 minutes shorter than the old one. And I think it's very easy to understand. And also the academy in the back office is getting updated, because we got a bunch of tickets from people saying that they couldn't go through the academy, that they had some technical issues. So I already approved
Clayton Davies, we've seen him before, haven't we?
Developers are
what we will do though is we will take everyone's names,
so I think in the next 3-4
and put
days
them in
the academy
file,
will be really,
and we'll start
really
a case
easy,
on this one.
and it's done now in I think 12 different languages, and we are adding more languages into it now. So getting there. Yeah. Hey guys, but you know what? This was actually a really, however we see it, this was actually a really good thing what happened today, because I actually really agree with what they're doing and understand what they're doing, because unfortunately, 99% of companies in network marketing that has popped up in the last couple of years were a pure scam. And that's why everybody who is with us from day one, we are always telling transparency is everything. And that's why we are so transparent as we are. And that's why we have Friday workshops to show all the developments and everything is going on. So I actually, respect what they're doing and think was actually a good thing what happened today. So we all learned a lesson. And
but we shouldn't respect him, because
excuse me, that's uncalled for.
Profanity and say all these crazy
you
things
try and stop
without
scammers,
having
mate.
respect for the whole.
You
room.
try and stop
This
these
is not
scammers.
done, and we know him very well.
Why do you know
some
me
of the
very
people
well?
here know him very well, and
okay, I don't know.
you don't know him, but we do, and it's just not done. He can do it in a different way, but not like this. But I really like the presentation. Excuse me for
What a load of rubbish! 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 You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't.
Danny.
You're just a multi-level marketer.
You are the big scammer here.
Why? How do I scam people?
I don't want to even. I
can't get rid of this stupid sound.
Guys, it doesn't make sense to even go into that. Guys, I respect what they're doing. Yeah, I understand. Yes, you're right. They could do it a different way. They could contact me and request, information information about our company, I would be more than willing to give it to them. I'm more than willing to have a private Zoom call.
What the hell? Why have I got so many sounds over
They
here?
can ask me any questions, put me into any situation. So absolutely. But what he says is that most of the time when they come to the Zoom call, they don't get the somebody like me.
But it's crazy though. I mean, I've got a database of 500 people who promote Ponzi schemes and scams. And also I've got 180 different scams very similar to yours on my in a database that's accessed by government departments. And I put and I've got all the names of the people in your meeting here, and I would search these names and I'll find that they have been associated with other scams where hundreds of thousands of dollars have been lost from mum and dad investors. And you get one guy coming in here pointing the finger at me. What the hell is he doing to stop all the scams that are happening in the world at the moment? Nothing. He's trying to make money out of these opportunities to build his passive income that people normally in these meetings are gaslighting people to do. I know you want to get your word in here edgeway. It's your meeting. I get that. But you can't come in here and tell me that I'm a scammer when you've got extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. I've never, ever made money. I do have a service where I'll charge people if they want me to spend time highlighting the red flags. That's it. And I spend 70 to 80 hours a week doing this. I make my money from doing drop shipping. I'm not against making money online. And I get critics in here because I've pointed and highlighted people who are running other scams, and somebody comes in here and points the finger at me. What the heck?
Yeah, Michael, if I can just give you my feedback. I'm 20 years in the industry, so
I'm 30 years self-employed, mate. I get it.
Sorry. Yeah, and Michael, I understand what you're doing, and like I said, I respect what
Danny's
you're doing.
my name.
Sorry, what is your name?
Danny, Danny.
That's nice, Michael. Okay, Danny. Okay, so Danny, like I said, I respect what you're doing. I understand what you're doing but not everybody is a scammer, as also you know.
No, but 99% of people, you're in an industry which is unregulated, asking people for crypto. A lot of people are trying to hide their taxes. They're trying to get fake KYC details so that they can set stuff up. I mean, this is the industry you want to play in.
Yeah, which absolutely will never happen by us, because we will never accept the KYC. So everybody who is making money here we will get him the 1099 if he's in US, depends on other countries where he is. We actually did a contract with a company in Europe last week who does all the taxes for everybody who earns money through these systems and reports the taxes in every country in Europe. And it actually, you're from Australia. They also do.
No, I'm from New Zealand.
New Zealand, sorry. Okay. They do it also for Australia. We just did a contract last week with them.
Well, good on you, mate, if you are right. But if you've got people in here boo-hooing what I'm doing because they were in another opportunity. I mean, I just spent 10 months with Bloomberg TV investigating Sam Lee, who stole $1.9 billion from people. And now his predecessor is Shavis Anwar Shadinki. And he's now taken over, and he claims he's got a credit card that's 100% legit, just like you're saying to me. However, Visa don't even know who the hell he is. And his credit card's meant to be backed by Visa. So this is the stories I get every day. And no one from the IRS or Homeland Security or the FBI is stopping anyone doing this stuff. It's anarchy. It's the Wild West out here at the moment. So me and my Avengers come into meetings like yours, and we get some Clayton. Is it Clayton Davis? Is that the guy? Who was having... Who knows me?
It doesn't matter. One thing you need to understand.
I don't need to understand anything, mate. I've been doing this far too long.
I know. I'm doing it for 20 years. So basically, what you understand is that we as a company, we cannot affect who is a member, who is selling our products. We cannot affect that. That's impossible. But one thing that you need to understand, that also many members who have been in who have been in scams, they were not in the scams because they knew it was a scam.
Oh, rubbish. That is rubbish. That is absolutely rubbish. Just say that.
Why?
We warn them that it's not even regulated. We show them that FMA or the state of California or Texas Security Board have published out warnings. And then they just say, oh, we just can't promote it in that state now. And they carry on.
Okay, yeah, I would never do something like that, and will never do something. One big difference is maybe when you have come to our meeting, we're actually not an MLM. We're a SaaS company. We're a technology company who are selling products in two different ways. We are selling, or three different ways. One way is marketing through social media influencers, okay? Marketing our app, marketing our products. The other way is through our employees, okay? We have over 1,000 developers in our company. We're pretty serious company.
Well, have you got photos and images of those? Because a lot of people tell us they've got developers and we never see any footage of that stuff.
I can show you everything. When we do a private meeting, I will show everything. Absolutely.
We'll do a public one. I mean, it's more fun, isn't it?
No problem.
I'm not here to rain on. I'm an entrepreneur myself, and I've made $500,000 in a year once, of sales. I know how a business runs.
Absolutely, I can show you right now our products. Absolutely not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. Just give me a second.
Cool. But I mean, the other guy that's sitting here saying who I am, what are you referring to? If you're saying that I'm a scammer, what? That's a pretty extraordinary claim. So if you're going to call me a scammer, then can you tell me why you think I'm a scammer? Because that's just slinging mud.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, this is our merchant platform, as you can see. Okay. How does that work? So our affiliates, who are free affiliates, okay, they sent a link to a merchant. The merchant registered for this platform absolutely for free. Doesn't cost him anything.
So it's not like you're not encouraging people to send out spam then or anything like that. How do you expect people to market it?
People go to the merchants. This is meant to go to people you know. You go to a local pizzeria where you know the owner. You go to a local hair salon where you know the owner. And you tell them, hey guys, we have a customer reward program that doesn't cost you 1 cent, completely free. Register for a customer reward program. They click here, they register for a free customer reward program. They never pay 1 cent if we don't send them a customer. What does that mean? We advertise this business on our shopper app. We're free shoppers, free users of the app, now getting cash back in this business. And only if we have successfully sent the customer to this business, then the merchant pays a cash back, okay, where we pay affiliates 1%. So what are we doing? We are advertising company for merchants, the cheapest one on the planet, because instead pay and pray advertising, which is every advertising I know, it's pay and pray. You first pay and then pray, it works. We give them free advertising and they only pay if we have successfully sent them a customer. And they activate the program here, enter the business information, create their locations, and that's it. Completely free program. Then they can connect customer connect program. What is this? You know that there are millions of reward programs out there, correct? Millions of them.
Yeah.
And there are two reasons why they have them. The first reason is because it creates customer loyalty, correct? If you give something to your customer, statistically, that customer spends up to 25% more money in your business. That's the first reason why you create a customer reward program. The second reason is to collect customers' data. You want to know who your customer is, correct? You want to know his first name, last name, mobile phone, email, so you can send him birthday gifts, you can invite him, or you have specials in your stores. That's why customer reward programs exist. What we added to these two layers is one additional part that nobody has ever done before. If you register your customer in your business, let's say you own a pizzeria. I walk into your pizzeria, eat a pizza. I scan a QR code on your table, register for our reward program. The Booster Shopper app gets downloaded on the customer phone now.
Have you heard have you heard of Lioness?
Yeah, of course I heard about them.
It sounds very similar.
They were scamming people. They were taking $3,000 from people and never paid anything out.
Yeah, but that was a loyalty program as well. We did a big investigation on them as well. Now they've got a $34 million class action lawsuit theoretically.
$3 billion taken from affiliates because he was scanning affiliates like crazy.
So a reward system, okay.
Yeah. So a reward system where it's completely free reward system. Then they have a Booster Vibe, which is an AI agent. So basically they can order here an AI agent for customer support. AI agents now that people are using for merchants are using for customer support. So basically, instead an employee talking on the phone, the AI speaks with the customer, does the customer support, does the customer
okay. I get the fundamentals of it. So what about the product? What product would somebody buy from you?
That's the product. We sell digital products. We sell AI systems for merchants. We are selling chat systems for merchants. We designed our own chat GPT. Okay, so we have our own chat GPT. Cost them $19 a month. They buy our own Chat GPT. Then we sell them a scheduling system. We created our own scheduling system in-house. It's all Booster.
So have you got an example of a customer that would be using this now?
Sorry?
Have you got an example of a customer that would be using this now?
We released the merchant platform on Friday.
Okay.
On Friday. So the sale started on Friday. Okay?
And so has anyone implemented it yet?
Yeah, we already have orders. Yeah, absolutely. 100% we already have orders. Bunch of it. Yeah. Just a second.
So is somebody using it now? Like, so if I had a website, you would have a AI chatbot.
I can call it from here right now. You will see. Just 1 second. Oh, sorry, let me call her.
That's all right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are
This
you?
is Sarah. I'm a senior sales associate here at Booster International. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How can I help you today?
I'm interested in your programs for merchants. How does your AI system works? I need some help by customer support. My employees don't answer the phone calls or they don't learn about the business. So how can you help me?
So I can help you properly. Could I get your full name, please?
Yeah, my name is Matt Ferk.
Thanks, Matt. What industry are you in? This will help me tailor the right solution
I own
for
a
you.
bakery business in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Okay, Matt, Booster can definitely help your bakery business. Our platform is designed to help modern merchants operate, scale, and succeed. We have a built-in AI assistant called Booster Nova, which is integrated into every dashboard. It supports content and message creation, task tracking, and business planning, and customer service. It can help your employees with their tasks and learn more about your business. What's the best email to send you the details and recommendations?
Matt.ferk@gmail.com.
How come you don't have a booster?
And just to confirm,
Partner.ai.
can you share the best number to reach you at if needed?
Yeah, 423-222-3333.
Thanks, Matt. Other companies like yours have found this helpful. Booster offers a unified business dashboard with advanced operational features, including product catalog management, order processing, and customer loyalty tools. Our AI tools can assist with marketing, social media, and customer service, which can help streamline your operations
I've got
and
a question,
improve
Matt.
customer engagement. Are you aiming to implement a solution by a specific date?
Okay, let me hang on. Yeah,
Yeah, I get it, Matt. Now, you've got a review in Behind MLM, and he claims that he only, because I know...
Who didn't want
Sorry?
That's the guy who didn't want to. That's the guy that I told you before, 20 minutes ago, that there was a guy who has also come to one of our calls and didn't want to speak with me, has posted a review. I have sent him a bunch of things to prove him how wrong he is. He
Yeah,
doesn't give a fuck.
okay, well, let's address that then, because I know Oz, I don't work with him, but he doesn't ever... I've asked him to publish articles before, and he won't go after anyone unless they believe it's multi-level marketing. So it's interesting that you've got an article. So I've got the link in the chat room. You can bring it up on your screen. Why don't you go through it now?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem.
And you can tell me, it will go back to Oz this, so you can tell me in real time why he's wrote this article about you.
Okay, absolutely. I tried to get in I was in touch with him. I sent him multiple emails. He actually answered many emails, but he was not interested in learning everything, any truth about anything. So where did you post it? Okay, behind the MLM. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me share the screen.
Factory store. Yep.
Entire screen. Yep. Okay.
All right. So you read. Why don't you read this, and we'll do it like we Bible study, if you like. But tell me.
Absolutely.
Yep. I'd be interested to see what you say about it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So Booster Echo, Booster AI, Booster International Corp, and Booster Lifestyle fails to provide ownership and executive information on its website. So let me prove you that lie. If I just go to our website, in our website,
No.
I
don't want you to prove it. I just want you to read the article, because I mean, I'm no doubt you've done lots of presentations, and I think it'd be better that you just read through the article, and
Okay, but can I respond to his crazy stuff that he's saying here? Or
Well, I think
what?
that if we read it in its entirety, because it looks like to me, I've just got the article here. It's the first time I've ever seen it, but it looks like you've got a history of doing other stuff as well.
Let me go through it. Okay, so Booster website, register, blah blah blah. I already proved you that that's wrong that he's saying here about ownership. Secondly, further research reveals Booster marketing. Okay, so where's here? Booster marketing videos are hosted by CNO Marie, Shannon Marie, and Corp leader Peter Ohanian. This is the first problem I have with him. Shannon Marie is our employee. She is a chief network marketing officer. She is employed in the company. She is a shareholder in the company and member of the board. Peter
Right.
Ohanian,
So you are associated to her then?
Of course, she is my partner.
All right.
Shannon Marie, absolutely. Peter Ohanian is nothing else
your
as
partner. You go to bed
many
with at night. You mean, or business partner?
She didn't start. She's not a founder of the company. Founder of the company is me and Marco Castelli. Shannon Marie joined to the company, I think in March this year.
Right.
And she has become a CNO, Chief Network Officer, and we gave her shares of the company. She's a shareholder and a member of the board.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Peter Ohanian is just a member.
All right.
It's an affiliate. Peter Ohanian has never done any corporate presentations.
All right.
So he's saying here corporate leader. What does it mean, corporate leader? Peter has a big network of people in who he registered.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, cool. All right. Well, Oz is going to read this and he'll write a response, and you can also write responses below in his articles if you want to. But yep. Okay. Carry on. Sounds good, mate.
Ohanian credits Shannon Marie with 25 years of network marketing experience. Shannon Marie was born in network marketing company. Her mother was one of the first members of Amway on the planet.
Yeah, so that to me and Oz will ring red flags, because everyone associated with your not multi-level marketing company has got a history of multi-level marketing. And sometimes people switch out the word multi-level marketing to affiliate, and that's why we're all red flags are waving.
But one thing, network marketing industry is one of the biggest industries on the planet, and it was extremely legit industries before people didn't start scamming it.
You know, we used to all this multi-level marketing is a great word, but you just told me, you've just told me that this isn't multi-level marketing, so you've got nothing to worry about.
Why would I be worried about network marketing? Network marketing is a legit industry. I'm not worried about network marketing. I'm worried about scammers.
But marketing. You told me that you only pay one level rewards or commissions. Is that right? Is that different now?
I told you before. What did I told you before? No, you're now making stuff up.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm repeating what you said before. You said that you pay commissions. It costs nothing.
Shopping volume commission 10 levels deep. That's exactly my word.
What did you say?
One commission, which is named shopping volume commission, which is paid 10 levels deep into your organization.
Oh my God, so it is multi-level marketing. That's why Oz has done an article about you. You told me you get paid commission.
Okay, so what do you get paid on? You sell a product for $100, okay? You sell a product to a merchant for $100. 25%, $25 is paid for shopping volume commission, which is split at 10 levels to the organization.
Mate, you're just multi-level marketing.
What is wrong with that?
No, because you're not listening to us. Did you know that you're breaking Zoom's terms and conditions at the moment? You're not allowed to use this platform to promote multi-level marketing.
I've never heard about that, and if that's the case,
go to my website, mate. Go to the Contact Us page, and there's a snippet that you can click on that takes you to Zoom, and it will show you that you're not allowed to use this platform to promote multi-level marketing. And if you've got commissions that pay 10 levels, that's multi-level. That's why Oz has done an article about you.
But what is it wrong with pay 10 levels?
What's wrong? Ask Zoom. Ask Zoom why they don't want people using their platform to do multi-level marketing. Don't ask me. It's their policies.
I have never heard about that. In all my
I'm telling you now, mate.
I've never heard.
Okay, go. Can you
bring? No problem. I will contact them tomorrow.
Bring up my website, mate, and go to my Contact Us button and click on Zoom Patrol, and I'll show you the exact snippet from Zoom where it tells you you're not allowed to use Zoom in the way you're using it right now.
And again, if that's the case, it's not a problem. I will contact Zoom tomorrow. will give them what they need so to be then approved. If you're saying needs to be approved, I've never heard about that. I'm sorry, never heard in my life about that. Never.
You told me that you pay a
anybody-
commission. You didn't tell me it was 10 levels deep. But anyway, let's carry on here. So now we know that you've got 10 levels of commissions. So otherwise it is multi-level marketing.
8 on what? On sales only, nothing else, correct? On product sales.
I don't care how you label it, mate. It's still a donkey.
Okay, so now I will ask you something. Can you explain me? Have you ever been in a restaurant? Tell me. Have you
Mate,
ever been
I'm
in a
not going to
restaurant?
listen to the Amway speak. I don't need to. I know what multi-level marketing. If I said to you earlier on that I made $100,000 in 4.5 months from affiliate sales, and people would click on a product, they'd go away to the UK, buy the product, and the company from the UK would send me 50% commission. If that person went back and bought that product again, I never got another cent. And that was back in 2004. And I made $100,000 in 4.5 months from doing that.
Please tell me something. What is illegal in paying the commission 10 levels deep from a sale? What is there illegal?
Because multi-level marketing attracts everybody that you've got in this meeting at the moment. And they recruit. It's all about recruitment.
I ask you again, what is illegal to do what I'm doing? What is illegal?
Illegal. I don't know yet, mate. Let's just carry on reading.
So the only thing that you're saying, that I'm breaching the rules of Zoom, which I was not aware, which I have two easy options.
Okay. Well, you said you're marketing this in over 60 countries. Is that right?
Yes, we have members in 72 countries, I think.
Are you familiar that in certain countries, multi-level marketing is illegal?
Absolutely. But
right.
depends on what.
Do you market yourself in those countries?
No. We are in the countries.
So if I come back and give you a list of countries that where multi-level marketing is illegal, you will stop selling to those countries?
If I'm doing anything illegal, absolutely the same second. 100%.
All right. Well, we're going to do a review and we'll get you back. But carry on reading this article. It's good.
But one thing that I will tell you right now on what you're saying, it's not illegal that you're saying. It's illegal depending on your compensation plan, depending what you're doing. If you're only giving a commission on a product sale, it's not illegal. Even in China, it's not illegal.
Have you registered yourself with SEC?
Of course. Sorry, if I'm registered with the SEC? Sorry, what did you ask?
Are you registered with the Securities Commission?
No, because I don't need to be.
Okay. Well, Karen, reading the article, mate. So far I found out that you've got 10 level deep. When I was talking to you before and you said that you pay a commission. But now you're telling me that 25% commission is split 10 levels.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with it.
It's multi-level marketing though, isn't it? Hence why I've just done an article about you.
Yeah, the day when we opened the company, we took an attorney in the network marketing industry to cover everything. And what we are doing, it's absolutely 100% legal. And as you said, there is nothing illegal paying commission 10 levels deep. You said that you don't know anything that would be illegal paying 10 levels deep. So
well, I'm on my feet at the moment, mate. I haven't had a chance. But what I'm thinking of is
you're doing 5 years. You should know if it's illegal to pay commission 10 levels deep.
Well, what I'm doing at the moment, I'm asking the computer whether what countries. So what countries is it illegal to do multi-level marketing? So that's a pretty standard question.
Pretty standard question.
Yep.
And it so much depends on every country on their rules and regulations. In some countries, you need to have a company.
Canada?
To do it.
Do you sell in Canada?
Yes, we sell in Canada.
Well, it's the primary selling is explicitly criminalized under the Competition Act. Canada, China.
Not on
Bangladesh,
selling, not on commission on a sale. What you're reading there, it's not paying commission on a product sale. You're not right. You're completely unright on that. This is what you're saying. It's absolutely not correct.
Okay. Well, maybe you need to research what multi-level marketing is, and why have you called it commission and not referrals or anything like that, like rewards?
It's a shopping volume commission. It says the name of the commission is shopping volume commission.
Oh, well, it's multi-level marketing to me. And I think a lot of people are attracted to multi-level marketing because they promise people they're going to make, make a living out of this. And it's just a wee side hustle.
First of all, in every presentation legally needs to be an income disclosure statement. Okay. That's the first thing. And then in income disclosure statement, you need to legally say that most of the people never make money in network marketing company, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Everything what the statement needs to be.
Well, how about you keep reading the article, because I think we'll unravel more as we go here.
Yeah. Over the Facebook profile, we find a post citing Matt Ferk as a CEO of an AI company. I'm publicly the CEO. I'm in the documents. I'm on the website. My life story is on the website.
Oh my
Everything
God.
is there.
It's got lioness in here, mate.
Sorry?
It says appears to have made his name for himself. And so you know about lioness because you've been involved in it.
I know.
I didn't know. I hadn't seen this article before I asked you that. And then I asked you if it's similar.
I told you immediately. Yes, I know. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was there for 15 years.
Oh my God. So you've just created another company that's very similar and you haven't learned your lesson.
Okay. So now, are you serious what you are saying right now? I created a company that is very similar. I created an ecosystem where a merchant has every product he needs in his business that exists out there, where a shopper has AI products, digital products, anything else. And one of the products is a cashback reward program inside.
Hey, I've got to ask you, mate. Do you know Craig Watton?
Yes, of course. I spoke with him multiple times.
Yeah, and he took me out for dinner, and I paid my own way 3 times when I went to Sydney, and I've been literally going after him ever since. He's a scammer.
Yeah.
Why
is he a scammer?
Because he's telling people he's doing a class action lawsuit, and there's no proof that he's got any lawyer. He's nothing. He's all full of air.
So how I know him, to tell you how I know him, he called me up and say if I would do an interview with him.
Oh my God. I interviewed him on my podcast, and then I exposed him for what he is.
What is he? I don't know.
He's a scammer.
I know that he's representing like 70,000 people or something.
No, it's all bullshit. There's no court documents. There's no nothing. He claims he works with lawyers. He doesn't. Ben, the guy he works with, doesn't even exist. We've got videos in different languages. The whole thing's a sham.
But if they are like posting every day that they're suing now Lioness and so on.
I've got 30 people that have come back to me and paid 9% of what they lost, hoping that he's going to do a class action lawsuit, and nothing has happened for 5 years.
But he's charging people up front something.
9% of what, if you lost $100,000, you pay Craig Watton $9,000, and then if he gets your money back, he charges you $16,000. But in the meantime, nothing happened. There's no court documents. There's no court dates. It's just another scam, another recovery scam.
What the fuck? That's something that he never told me. So basically, for you to understand how he came to me, he contacted me, says if I can do an interview against Hubert and against Lioness and my world. And I spoke with him for an hour, so that's how I know him. But I didn't know that he
lives at home with his mummy.
Oh my God.
And he used to be a golfer, and he just talks a whole lot of dribble. All his emails, we put them into Chat GPT and asked whether Ben and Craig are the same person. And it come back and said 85% chance that Craig is the same person. So it's funny that when you mentioned this, I thought this sounds a lot like Lioness. Craig used to run Lioness for Australia and make $20,000 a month out of it. And now he's going after the company that he worked for.
He was employed by Lioness.
Yes.
Not East. Lioness has gone bankrupt in 2013, but he was employed by Lioness.
He was the #1 Australian head of the Australian division.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that. I have no clue.
Yeah,
I had no clue about that.
So the fact that you're involved with Lioness is a bit of a hard case one there, mate.
Affiliate, like I think 500,000 other people. I was an affiliate who lost a bunch of money there. And that's one of the reasons why I created Booster, was that these companies are disgusting to me, absolutely disgusting. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to create the most transparent company on the planet, the company where nobody can lose anything, the company where people can sell products. And if they sell products, they're making money. If they don't sell products, they're not making money. And creating the best products that exist out there. And if that's wrong, then okay, then I'm a scammer if that's wrong.
Well, Matt, I mean, come on, mate. So you haven't really done yourself justice reading this so far. You've already involved with Lioness.
What does that... Okay, so... I'm sorry, no, I'm starting to believe the other guy who talked about you. Because
Mate,
what you are saying has no business sense.
Okay. Well, in all
affiliate
fairness to the article, I have
I'm
not
a
written.
scammer.
Why don't you just carry on reading the article? Because at the moment, I'm surprised that you haven't mentioned, when I mentioned Lioness, you didn't say to me earlier on.
See, Ferk joined Linus 2010. As I told you.
I've never read this.
I joined Linus 2010.
But in our conversation 45 minutes ago, I said to you, this sounds a lot like Lioness. And you said, like, you didn't say, yes, I used to work for them.
I know everything. Sorry, what? I
When
told
we-
you immediately, I know Linus. So
you
now,
know Lioness,
so
but
now
you
you're
didn't say
saying-
you worked
now
for them
I'm-
for 15 years. Did you?
I didn't work there for 15 years. I was an affiliate. I was an affiliate from 2010 to 2022. In 2022, I took a job in my world, not in Lioness, and then I resigned from them because when I took a job, I saw that they're a scammer. Because before I was a believer, 100% believer that they want to do the best thing. But when I took the job and I got the inside information, then I resigned from the company, and it was a big deal. That's where Wort, or what's his name? Sorry, what you mentioned his name before? What's his name? Sorry, that you're saying is a scammer.
Craig Watton.
Craig Watton. Okay.
Did he
that's
tell
when
you about
contacted
Ben
me.
as well?
Sorry?
Did he tell you about Ben?
Who is Ben? I don't know who is Ben.
Ben's his business partner who I've forgotten the name of the company that they claim they're doing. They reckon they've got $34 million worth of people who have come forth wanting to do a class action lawsuit, which is $3 million worth of commissions that they've taken from people. They've used up all the money. Do you know why he reached out to me, mate? Because he wanted me to hand all the people who'd lost their money to Hyperverse, a $1.9 billion scam, and he wanted to put my name on it, and he was going to pay me commissions every time I pushed somebody over a cliff even more, and he's going to charge these people I pushed 9% and give me a cut every time.
What the fuck? Okay, so that's insane. That's insane.
And he's tried to get every bit of content off the internet I've put on there about him.
So that's why you're saying that's why he contacted me, because he needed content to scam people that he's
you will love
going
this one, mate.
after.
This is you can see this. Okay, so this is my hold it. This is my invitation to go to the Global Financial Crime Summit. Right?
Okay.
150 delegates from around the world met in Sydney. And Craig took me out for dinner because he wanted to smooze with me. And then I said, hey, why don't we go record a podcast at the venue? He jumped up on the stage, got his mate who had the video camera to take a photo of him. And then all this photo turned up on all his social media like he was a speaker at the Global Financial Crime Summit. We had the FBI, Homeland Security, the what do they call it? The United Nations, the chief of police from the Cambodian and the Filipino cyber squad commanders, everyone that you can think. And I was invited there as a YouTuber, and then I outed him and said, you're trying to pass off the fact you're making people look like you were a speaker there, and then all these photos disappeared off the internet. Of course, we've got them all.
Yeah.
And then even now you can search for the podcast of Craig Watton and I. He's just a scammer.
Oh my God. Hey, I had no fucking clue. I was thinking, because this is what members are telling me, that he's representing them in the lawsuit. So basically when he contacted me, I actually helped him. I actually gave him some information that he needed.
So the people at the start, some of them got their money back. And I believe he's used the money that he's received from people to pay the people out. And that was 5 years prior. And then he claimed that Lioness got them all to change their from one entity to another. And then he had to start over. And since he started over with his lawsuits, fake lawsuits, nothing's happened other than him collecting. So even if you reached out to him today, he would still take 9% of whatever you lost. He will take 9% of anybody who's lost money in a crypto scam, telling them he's doing a class action lawsuit.
Jesus. I was thinking, because I was explained this differently. I was explained that he's taking 30% of what he gets for you, that is on retention. That's how it was explained.
No. I've got contracts. I've got everything. I've got a full-blown whistleblower who's given me everything.
Can you send me one contract of that? I would really like to see
I
that.
can give you
Is
a
it possible?
shared link to his file I have in my database, and you can read it for
Please.
yourself.
I would love it. I would love it. Okay.
Yeah, but totally
all right.
delusional guy, and lives at home with his mum.
Yeah. Okay. I have no clue. So again, I'm one just to go through that. So if I just people already forgot. So the first thing was that we are not providing ownership, which I prove it's not true. The second thing was about CNO, Shannon Marie, which I told you, she's employee in the company. She's actually a shareholder, board member, and chief network officer. Corporate leader Peter Ohanian doesn't exist. Peter Ohanian is a member, like another 100 members here. He is not a corporate presenter. So, and this is where I had a big fight with this guy, because he said that Peter is an official corporate, that he works for corporate. And I said, what the hell are you talking about? There's so many people getting our PowerPoints or videos and share it. What can we do about that? And everybody.
But you get why we do this, don't you, Matt? If you don't mind, because you've got people promoting your products who've got a criminal record, so to speak, and you're saying you can't stop them promoting your product. So
why would I?
Let's say I'm Visa, and I've got people out there promoting credit cards for sale, and you're telling me that Visa can't have any control about people promoting their brand.
Independent contractors, why would I even think about checking somebody's background if they're an independent contractor? We're selling products all over the world. Why would I do that? I have no legal
because they use deceptive
to do that.
Well, it's because they use deceptive marketing strategies.
But okay, this is where we are preventing it, and let me explain you how we prevent it. And this is something you need to see, because this will give you a really good understanding. Just give me a second, because then you will see how actually we prevent.
Good on you for speaking to me.
Good on
you for speaking to me.
I agree
Matt.
with you.
Just saying.
I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I mean, thanks for speaking to me. I mean,
sorry?
normally I would have got kicked out and gaslighted well before this.
I have nothing to hide. And I know you're recording it, and I'm absolutely good with it, because I have absolutely nothing to hide in front
of broadcasting you live,
let
mate.
me show it to you.
You've been broadcasted on the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers YouTube channel.
Sorry?
You've been,
Oh, okay, good. Live now?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, so then everybody will see the truth. Okay, I'm logging in.
Well, so far we've found out that your commission is broken into 10 levels.
Yes, it's one commission paid on sales of the products, not on recruitment, okay, which is a big difference, okay, but on selling products, and it's 10 levels deep. So one thing, this is the affiliate back office.
I think we'd be better off going through the behind MLM stuff, mate, because I'm just looking at, I haven't looked at this before.
I will go back to that. Just one thing. Let me just show you one thing. So if you want me to do your stuff, also allow me to be fair, be transparent. Don't be the one.
But that's not my stuff. That's Oz's stuff.
Okay, so let me show you my stuff. So every time when a member registers, the first thing he does is goes through the academy. Okay. And when he completes this academy, he's fully eligible for everything. And this academy has 7 different courses. It's completely free academy that explains absolutely everything about the company. The first thing is booster regulations, company regulations, and regulations. Then he goes through the promotion.
Okay. So let's say your company regulations there, and we show you somebody who's not going by them, but that guy Peter, whatever his name was, do you kick him out?
Yes, absolutely.
So is Peter still in your list there?
What did he do against, or we're not aware that he has done anything against?
Well, I haven't read the article, but I'm just saying if Peter, you were saying Peter wasn't doing things. You're saying, how can I control people? So if somebody's not ethical, somebody's a criminal person, would you not have a criminal in your?
If there's anything wrong in Booster, absolutely. We cancel IDs every 2 days. We cancel ID from somebody, and Absolutely. And here are the company regulations. Then it's the quiz. So you see the about the company, you see the quiz. Do and don'ts. You do the quiz and you need to pass the quiz. Affiliate regulations, again quiz, change of referrals, refund policies. Everything is inside in our academy, and everybody needs to go through the academy before they can do anything else. So just wanted to show you how we are preventing that. The other way of how we are preventing it, that every member has a, and this is, I think, super important here, that every member has in their back office a replicated website link. And if they send that replicated website link, there is a video of the entire presentation, which means they cannot lie to somebody. They cannot sell apples if we sell bananas, which is a big problem in the industry. And you know that. People are overpromised. People are lying what it's all about. They cannot do that by us because we have everything designed in the way that people go through official channels. The third thing what we do, we have official business info twice a week where people come and hear from the corporate, not from leaders. They hear from Shannon Marie, not from me. I'm not doing this presentation normally. Today was a miracle. I'm doing presentation because Shannon is on a trip. Okay. Then every Friday I have a workshop, open Q&A, like also on this presentation, where everybody learns where our technology is. We show them the technologies. Our developers are showing them new products that we are developing, releasing new products. So very, very clear. Okay. So now let's go back to your, because I know exactly where you're aiming. I'm 100% aware on what you're aiming. I read that review because I contacted this guy, Ozzy. I sent him a bunch of proofs, but he's not interested in any proofs. So for me, he's a completely unlegit person because what he's posting there is bunch of bullshit. And when I send him the proofs,
that's not fair. That's not fair because the names that he's brought up here on this document, he's been doing this for over, I think, 15 years. And all the names that he's mentioned in here, you do have an association with.
But what's the problem? I don't know.
You're taking this article as not a problem because you just don't understand the problem that people have with multi-level marketing.
Hey, I know there are legit multi-level marketing companies and they're scammers.
What? Like you're going to give me the Amway speech?
No, but so you're saying there is no legit MLM on the planet.
Personally,
that's what you're saying.
I personally don't. I think if the product's good enough, it doesn't need to have a multi-level marketing structure to it. And most of these companies that we look at all are about recruitment. And that's what they sell. The product could be toothpicks. It could be ships. It doesn't matter because the product's not important. What people are selling your product for is to get the commissions.
By us, it's only product important. Only product. You know why I designed
you know, you've got 10 levels. You've got 10 levels. So another opportunity, the last two opportunities I investigated the other day. Let me ask you a name. Do you know Larry Laing?
Not from the hat. Not familiar right now.
He signs up on platforms like yours and creates 1,500 accounts, and then he builds his affiliate. So these guys come into platforms, sign up 1,500 free accounts, and then they go out there and put them across Africa or whatever it is. But that's what these people do. People who come into market your products are going for that 25%. And
but what is it? Want to sell a good product? I don't understand. What did I do bad if I give you? So let's say I'm that bad guy that you're saying. I'm that bad guy. And I recruit you to download a free app on your phone that doesn't cost you nothing to get, nothing to use. And when you go and shop, you save money. Or you buy AI models that you like and you pay for it. Like other subscriptions.
So the stats are, Matt, is that 99% of people that get involved in multi-level marketing don't make any money.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. It's a fact.
So why do you need 10 levels in your company? Why don't you just pay a 25% commission or affiliate reward?
I do think that we should go on another walk. We were talking about it at the store, and
Not me.
I don't know who is. Sorry, I don't know because then you can create. Let me just
community.
Let me just.
You can recruit your friends and family. It's the same stuff every day in, day out.
Let me just mute here so that people cannot unmute the microphone, and then I will allow you to unmute. Just a second.
Thank you.
Because if not, we'll have people who. Okay, now please, can you unmute your microphone?
How do I do that? I'm on a different screen. 1 minute.
You're still muted.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So just only you and me can have an unmuted microphone. So I don't understand one thing. So let me give you an example. I was a pretty long time in a credit card industry, credit card processing industry. And in credit card processing industry, and we have our own credit card processors in Booster. We are a credit card processor. That's one of the products we sell to merchants. When I was in the credit card processes industry, and I was paid from the company that I was working for a commission every time a credit card was swiped by a merchant.
Yeah.
And they allowed me to register other salespeople like myself, and I got an override commission from them. And in their case was 4 levels deep. What is this different? I don't understand the difference between swiping a credit card or selling AI voice assistant. What's the difference?
Well, it's the multi-level marketing side of it. I don't really know how to explain that, really. I'm just going to flip a screen.
But then every company on the planet who does credit card processing is a multi-level marketing company. Every insurance company of the planet is the multi-level marketing company. Then they're all scammers. Then they're all scammers.
Well, no, it's the way they sell it to people, mate.
Huh?
It's the way they sell it to people. That's what the
If
problem
you're
I
an
had.
insurance agent, I'm sorry, if you're an insurance agent, you can create a team of insurance agents.
No, that's regulated, though. I mean, insurance agent is regulated.
What are we talking about? We do credit card processing. We are regulated credit card processor company, and we can pay 10 levels deep. What is the difference? I don't. That's my hard way to understand here. I agree with you one thing. If you are paying people on recruitment, okay, that's not okay. Most of companies who do that, that's not okay. But if you are paying people for a hard work that they do, that they go out and sell products, I don't understand what is wrong. I really don't.
Do you need to sell?
Like, I don't know.
So it's not actually like multi-level marketing, right, mate? If you really want to get you started on this, is if I sign up for you and I get a commission, and yes, I get a commission, and then I've got to go recruit 10 other people or 9 other people. So why do you?
No.
Well,
no, we are not even teaching people that. We are telling people, hey, you register yourself as a free affiliate, doesn't cost you anything. Start selling products, you will get instantly pay commission on every product that you sell. But if you wish, you can create a sales team, okay, where you're also getting an override commission every time when they sell something, and that override commission is 10 levels deep. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
Because people,
if you can explain
people, well, I can explain it to you. I mean, at the end of the day, mate, it's
Wait. You are saying you're doing this for 5 years. Tell me what is wrong with that. You should know if there's. It's nothing wrong. That's why you cannot.
So
say.
you reckon we should just give the green
again,
stamp to all multi-level marketing companies?
Absolutely not. I'm not saying that. You should give a green stamp to every transparent multi-level marketing company who pays people on product sales and who offers great products. I'm even against when people are selling, potions and lotions. And you know why? And let's talk openly about this. What's the big problem on selling lotions and potions? What do most companies do? They take an existing product that costs in Walmart $20, label it in their brand, saying, oh, this one heals, everything else on this planet. You will be the healthiest person on the planet, and sell it for $60. That's a scam. That's an absolutely scam. But what we do is we developed technology in-house. We have, ChatGPT, correct? You're using it every day, probably.
Yep, I love it.
We developed our own. Okay? So we developed our own. What is wrong for us selling our own ChatGPT for $19 a month? What is wrong on that? And paying from that $19 25% in commission. Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah, I believe that multi-level marketing.
And let me show you.
I don't want to see the business side of it, mate. It just doesn't interest me. I mean, okay, so Danny doesn't like multi-level marketing.
ChatGPT.
You still there?
So you don't like multi-level marketing?
Well, I don't like what it does to people. I don't like being in these meetings where people are gaslighted into telling that if they sign up, they're going to make X amount of dollars and all this sort of crap. I just don't think it's necessary in the world today.
We never told that people that they will.
Yeah, but you've got people in your company, obviously, who are doing that.
No, see, we have official presentations, official PowerPoints that are locked, Every person who registers by us goes through the academy. So even if somebody told him something wrong, now he knows the truth because he gone through the academy. He goes to our official business infos, our official workshops where we explain exactly as it is. So you understand what I agree with you, but don't put everybody into the same basket.
Look, mate, I've when I went to that global conference, right? They showed us that people are in these human trafficking compounds, and they are they're working under duress. They can't actually get out. They're entrapped. So a lot of these companies are, you know, coming out of the human trafficking compounds. So we sat there and we watched. What am I trying to say? I've got 200 videos on my computer of people being tortured, buried alive, tasered. One jumps off a building to his death. And these platforms that we are trying to stop people from signing up and using multi-level marketing are coming out of, you know, Myanmar and Thailand. We've followed the crypto. We watched $22 million get transferred into crypto by these people called Smurfs. It's a criminal network. And you might be the man behind it in this company. But the job of having to, you know, why the multi-level, I can't stand it. I just think it's criminal. And I can't sort of just ignore the fact that it's okay for some people to use multi-level marketing and it's not all right for other people. Is that what you're really saying?
So basically, you are saying your personal opinion is that every company who pays commission more than one level deep is a scam.
Mate, I just put it into ChatGPT and I said to ChatGPT, what countries is multi-level marketing illegal in and pyramid scheme marketing and all groups together as one? And it gave me a great big list of countries. Why would those countries ban multi-level marketing if it's okay to do it?
You're wrong. They don't ban companies like us. They ban classic network marketing companies. We are a SaaS company. We are not a network marketing company. We have one.
You have 10 levels deep. You have 10 levels deep, and you're telling me you're not multi-level. Have you walked into a 10-story building and then said it's only a house? You're working in a 10-story building telling me you're not in a skyscraper.
Okay.
He's broken up. You there, Matt? And they banned Amway and a lot of these companies.
Tell me something.
Who are you trying to convince? Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, or are you trying to convince yourself? Why don't you just go back and read that multi-level?
Read myself. I don't produce myself.
Indian Bandit.
You are the one who is telling I'm a scammer.
What?
So I would just like to tell me how.
You're breaking up, mate. You haven't paid your internet bill.
Scammer. What I'm doing illegal. What I'm scamming somebody's company. So basically, you are the one who is telling me that I'm a scammer. You are.
Well, I'm not actually telling you you're a scammer, mate. If you want to put words in my mouth, I haven't actually said that.
How I'm.
Well, the fact that you're in behind MLM, a very respected person that identifies multi-level marketing companies, and he's published stuff about you, and you've got a history of working with Lioness, who you said yourself, you've already been contacted by Craig Watton, who you thought was genuine because you haven't researched him, who's claiming that he wants to help me fight scams. He's already taken $3 million of people, and you thought Craig was there to help you? Craig's there to help himself. Lioness has been proven as a company that's taken millions of dollars from people, and you have been a promoter of them for 12 years. So by association, now you've come out of that organization, hallelujah, praise Jah, and you've set up something that looks very similar, a reward paying system. And I meant to sit here and say,
so
good on you, Matt.
Good
on you, Matt. You've come out here with a new product, and you've got 10 levels of reward structure, and you've got all the scammers and the multi-level marketers that I go after in your circles, in your community, wanting to promote your product so they can get those commissions. They don't care about the end consumer. That is the problem I have with multi-level marketing. They do not care about the end consumer. And if your product's so damn good, then why don't you go and do Google AdWords and do an advertising campaign, a remarketing campaign, and market your product? It will speak for itself. Start small, think big, rather than going to the the vultures and the
So you are
parasites of
saying-
the earth and getting into
Okay, so
market your products.
According to you, we don't hear you. We are losing you. Since you have a bad signal, we don't hear you. Sorry, I don't know if you hear me.
Yeah, you're breaking up as well.
So I didn't hear anything what you said the last minute. You're breaking off.
How
You
about
have a bad
now? Is it
signal.
better?
Okay, but basically what you're saying is that every insurance company on the planet, that's what
you're not
saying.
regulated, so you can't use it as an example. An insurance person.
Credit card processing and paying them 10 level fee.
You're breaking up, mate. Is it me or you? I'm pretty sure it's you.
I cannot hear you. So you are breaking off. You're breaking up.
I'll turn my camera off. Here we go. Is that better?
You're breaking up.
Is that better if I turn my camera off?
You're breaking up. Now it's better.
All right.
I can hear you right now. Yeah.
Okay. So what you're likening yourself to a regulated industry, an insurance company. Are you regulated?
Credit card processing is not a regulated.
But you said insurance company.
Regulated how? Paying taxes.
Well, paying taxes. Everyone has to pay
you-
taxes
so
to live
one
in their
thing that-
country, don't they? I'm not talking about that
pay
though.
taxes. We report revenue. We sell products. We are registered for taxes in every state. We are registered for taxes in every country where we are selling our products.
How do you pay out
So
your commissions?
What else should I be?
How do you pay out your commissions?
To bank accounts of people, and they need to do the W-9.
All right,
What is wrong
good.
with it? And we report everything.
Look, Matt.
Yeah,
I get it. I understand where you're coming from. I know you think you're doing it right. I just don't think you need 10 levels of multi-level marketing to promote your company.
That's your opinion. It's my business.
Well, it's not my
business that
opinion.
is
It's also the law in many countries that multi-level marketing is illegal.
Believe me, if you can show me one country where I can, you're telling MLM because you're just putting everybody who pays more than one level as an MLM, which is not correct, which is completely incorrect.
We just got a message from a guy called Tax Happy. I am an insurance agent. I am not with MLM MGA. Do not put me in the same umbrella as multi-level marketing. Good on you, mate.
You're putting him because you're saying, hey, if he's getting paid more than one level deep, he's MLM. Because you are putting me in MLM.
Well, the insurance guy doesn't get paid multi-levels. I don't go into the supermarket and buy a bunch of bananas and 10 people benefit from me buying a bunch of bananas.
Of course they do. Of course they do. Did you go to a restaurant? The waiter makes money. The owner of the restaurant makes money.
No. You can't twist that one.
The supplier makes money. What are you talking about? It's the same thing.
No, it's not. I don't go up to the cash register and they say, "Who's your downline?" before we pay your bill. And when you walk in the door, they don't say, "Oh, sorry, you can't come in here unless you have a unique code." Who introduced you to the restaurant?
95% of our members are registered without any sponsor. They're registered because we promote.
It's probably because you just opened on Friday, mate. You said you opened on Friday, didn't you?
Okay, I need to start somewhere, correct? We started developing platform in January. We released the merchant platform on Friday. So it's like you're trying to push something that you know yourself that it doesn't make any sense what you're saying, but you need to push it. You just need to push it. It's what you are doing.
Well, on the 19th of April, you got yourself featured in Behind MLM. And so far, you've only got up to the first few lines and then you've given up and started showing me your screens.
Oh, my God. I have no problem to going absolutely through everything there. Absolutely no problem.
Let's do it.
I know exactly what you're aiming to.
Trust me, this is your moment to shine, Matt.
Okay, but I want to know, before I go that, I want something to know from you.
So hold it, mate. My happy tax man was in your meeting and he's left.
Yeah. So, okay, so who tax guy or what you say?
Well, there was a guy that was in your meeting who's left and he's now in my chat room thanking me. I hope he's thanking me.
Many people left. There are only 50 people still here.
Do you think there's a reason for that, Matt?
Sorry?
Do you think there's a reason why they're leaving?
Oh, because the meeting was over an hour and a half ago. Because this is not part of the meeting, and nobody else except me on the planet would do what I'm doing right now.
Do you think you might have exposed yourself by this article that's in Behind MLM? He's a very respected reporter.
And what he's saying there is insane.
Well, let's go through
every
it.
single thing. there, I can prove it. I already started, correct? I already started. But before we go back there, I just want to make something clear, because I know you are live now sharing this. So I want to make something clear. So you are saying, that's your statement, correct? That every company on the planet who pays sales commission more than a direct sales commission is an MLM company, and because of that is illegal. That's what you're saying, correct? Are you saying that?
Well, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know if it's illegal, but I've listened to, but I do watch Zoom meetings where people are telling multi-level marketers that if they promote their products, they're going to be rich. And you've got...
But that's not us.
Yeah, but you've got 10 levels of multi-level. You're trying to justify multi-level marketing. And it's a well-known fact. Okay, well, can I share my screen? Like, what I'm saying, mate, if I go to ChatGPT, right, and go, is multi-level marketing an ethical way to promote my business? All right, is that a fair question?
Sure.
All right, okay. So here's the first couple of lines.
If we're talking ethics rather than legality, then no, multi-level marketing MLM is generally considered one of the least ethical ways to promote a business. Here's why. 1. The business model relies on recruitment, not product value. While MLM companies claim they are selling a product or service, the bulk of income for participants often comes from recruiting new members rather than genuine retail sales. That's where MLM drifts dangerously close to a pyramid scheme, which is illegal in most countries. 2. The success rate is dismal. Multiple studies, including FTC research, show over 99% of MLM participants lose money. This means the structure inherently funnels wealth from the majority at the bottom to a few at the top. If your business depends on people failing so you can succeed, you're in murky ethical waters.
All right, mate. So that's pretty fair. So now I've also said it exploits personal relationships. MLM destroys families and lives, and you're promoting one. So that's not me. That's ChatGPT. You can...
My God. First of all, I asked the same thing ChatGPT. What is saying here?
Can you put in the question? You said you asked the same thing. So the question I exactly asked, is multi-level marketing an ethical way to promote my business? Ask it that question. Is multi-level marketing an ethical way to promote my business? You can cut and copy it from the chat room if you want. Is multi-level marketing an ethical way? I should get it right. A few spelling mistakes in there, mate.
Product sales. Multi-level marketing can be an ethical way to promote and sell products, but only if structured and operated in the right way. In the ethical standing of MLM,
obviously, it's got your history in it, hasn't it? Not my history.
Of course, yours says that because you're always against MLM. Of course, when MLM is ethical, real product value. You see, real product value. The
but you haven't proven that yet, have you? You haven't proven that your product gives anyone any value yet. Because I asked you earlier on whether you had any companies that you could show that are using your services. You said you just launched Friday.
Let's do. I just told you that I use the product in front of you. I use the product in front of you. What they're talking about?
Yeah, but you haven't got somebody in the real world using your product.
For $49 a month, you can get an AI that solves. Huh? What do you mean?
Do you believe that
my competitors? Let me give you an example. But
look, Matt, you seem like a nice guy. I'm not against entrepreneurial people, and I get where you're coming from. You want your business to succeed, and you want to have multi-level marketing to promote it. You don't think anything's wrong. I think you need to go back and research how many lives multi-level marketing has destroyed from people.
But can I ask you something? How can a network marketing destroy a life of people if it's free? If they register for free, if they don't sell products, they don't make money. If they sell products, they make more money. Please explain me that.
Well, because you're asked to recruit other people, because that's why you've got 10 levels. You're asked to build a community.
No, I did not.
Sorry?
I told people, go out and register merchants. Okay.
Hey, would you like me to ask a guy to do a real review on you? Have you ever watched Marco's Always Marco's?
No, I have no clue what this is.
Okay, so he took on Prime America and numerous other companies. I could ask him to do a review of your company, and he will tell you why multi-level marketing destroys people's lives.
Okay, in a free system,
It's
multi-level
not
marketing
free
destroys people.
because as soon as somebody
Why not?
pays, so what these multi-level marketers do is they get in there and they push it down people's throats. They go into communities and they tell people that they're going to be rich. They just need to sign up. And that's what they convince people that they need to have faith, and anyone that questions it like I do, I'm called a dream stealer.
But this is where I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. I'm 100% with you on that.
So let me
That's
get
why
this
we are
right. You
preventing
spent
that.
12 years of your life promoting Lioness.
15.
And did you make any money out of it?
No, 12, yeah. From 2010 to 2022. Yeah, 12 years, yeah. I spent 12 years on promoting Lioness, believing that piece of shit, that he's legit, that everything is great behind. Yes, I did.
Right. So was that multi-level marketing?
Yeah, of course. No, yeah, it was because...
Okay, and what went wrong there?
Yes and no. So let me tell you like that. His idea in 2003, when he created Lioness, was a great idea. Create a shopping community where everybody benefits.
Sounds like your company, mate.
It was a great idea. But instead investing in technology. Really.
Matt, you've just spent 15 years of your life.
Today,
Matt, listen to yourself, mate. You've spent 15 years of your life promoting Lioness, and you never made any money out of it.
And that's why... No, I lost. I lost a bunch of money.
Right. And now you want to use the same... Matt, come on, mate. You look like a guy I could go out and have a drink with at the pub. All right.
But why are you talking about I'm trying to use the same? I'm sorry, are you not listening to me? The cashback part is about 5% of our business. We are a SaaS company. Do you know what a SaaS company means?
But, mate,
we create digital in AI space.
Mate, it doesn't matter how you dress it up, mate. It still looks the same. It's still a pig.
Okay. So we are back again that everybody, every company on the planet who pays more than direct commission is a scam.
Matt,
congratulations. Everybody on this
Matt, listen to yourself. You spent 15 years in a multi-level marketing company yourself and failed miserably. You just admitted you've lost money to it. And now you've set up another company that's doing something very similar, and you've got 10 levels of multi-level marketing. And you want people to go down that same road? You know that people can't make enough money out of this. To build a business
up. You know how Lioness has functioned. You know really well how Lioness has functioned. You become an affiliate, you pay $3,600 to be able to sell products that didn't exist. Then you needed to pay $149 every month of your fucking life to get points, to collect points.
And that's what you did.
How can you compare that?
And you did that for 15 years.
That to a free program?
And they promised you that you were going to be wealthy. I bet they had people on the stages. I've seen the stages, standing on the stage and people giving them accolades for how much they have sold their soul to the devil. And you looked at those people and you thought, one day I'll be like that, hopefully.
Okay, but you are saying that I'm a scammer. So you're saying I'm a scammer because I believed
you
in
haven't
another
learned.
person's company.
Matthew, you haven't learned. You haven't learned.
Why do you think I created everything for free if I didn't learn? Why do you think we created 100 AI and digital products if I haven't learned?
Because you're still using multi-level. Good on you for setting up a company, but you don't need multi-level marketing to do this.
What do you mean? I don't know why you are even saying multi-level company marketing.
Because you've got 10 levels. Because you've got 10 levels.
What does it matter if it's product sales?
Look, mate, you've just spent 15 years of your life wasted on multi-level marketing and lost money, as you said. And now you've got your own company with 10 levels of multi-level marketing, and you want people to go down that same track.
$70 million in my other companies that I'm investing with. Okay, and in the meantime made $70 million in my other companies, which I invested into building this platform, so I can pay $1,000.
Well, why do you need the multi-level marketing? Would your company not survive without the multi-level marketing?
But I would be dumb. I would be dumb as hell if I would do it without this option. I would be dumb as hell.
Why do you need it?
Then I need to employ.
You explain to me, Matt. Why do you need this multi-level marketing in your company?
Simple. I have 3 ways how to build my company. One way would be never have an affiliate program. Okay.
Yep.
Never. Okay. And employ thousands of employees who would go and sell products to merchants. That would be one way. The other way would be I would not have affiliates, I would not have salespeople, but would spend $50 million on promoting through social media. That would be the other way to build a company.
You could also have I'm using a program at the moment called Ecamm, which I use to broadcast on 6 different platforms. So I'm broadcasting on 6 different platforms at the moment. It's such a fantastic program that the other day somebody saw me using it. They signed up and they gave me $100 US because somebody signed up for a year package. And I don't ever get any more.
You're selling people. You're selling packages to people.
No, I'm not. I'm not promoting it. I created a blog about how much I like using the product. But when somebody signed up for it, I got 1 thank you. I didn't get 10 thank yous.
That's how you get here. 1 thank you for the person.
No, you don't. You said you get 25%, and then it gets split into 10 different commissions. It's all over behind MLM.
Why shouldn't we allow a salesperson? Because you know the difference what we have from the
because you spent 15 years of your life, mate, doing the same thing and realizing it doesn't work.
Why are you saying it doesn't work?
Because you are a walking testimony. You just said that you spent 15 years of your life working for Lioness, and the guy's a bastard. You lost more money than you made, and now you're telling me that you haven't learned?
But why are you saying the product, that there was no product against when I needed to pay every month monthly fees for nothing, for points? You are comparing that to a company who is free and has the best products on the planet. I don't understand. How can you compare that? It's not comparable. That's the problem. And you know, so basically, if I go back a second, I told you there are 3 options how I could build my company. Option 1 through affiliates. Option 2 through salespeople, employed salespeople. Option 3 through marketing. These are the 3 versions. You can use you as a marketing, correct? Or social media influencers as a marketing.
Yeah.
Ferk was indicted in Slovenia in 2013 on business fraud charges.
Yeah, I will go there. I will go there. Why can I not use all of these 3 things? Why not?
A district court in Murska Sobota convicted Ferk on business fraud charges in April 2014. Ferk was sentenced to 1 year in prison.
Have you been in prison, mate?
I have not been in prison. Can I? Okay, let me share that.
Were you sentenced for a year in prison? You might have done home detention. Matt,
I was not in prison. I'm in US in 2013. Okay.
Okay, but were you sentenced? Talk slow, mate.
Yes.
So you were sentenced in a district court.
Yes. And you know for what? You know for what?
No. Tell me.
No, can I tell you? I owned a construction company. And in 2009, when the construction has gone bad, when this world crisis come, okay, my company got bankrupt. And one of my suppliers that I paid him over $3 million through the entire time that we were working, has gone personally after me for $20,000 that was left when my company got bankrupt. And because I was not in Slovenia, I was in US, okay? Because I was in US, I was sentenced in Slovenia because I couldn't come to court.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay. What about this? Mate, there's more. Mate, we haven't even started yet. Here we go. Listen to this one.
In December 2014, Ferk was charged with tax evasion. Circa 2010, Ferk filed false tax assessments detailing fake services performed and corresponding invoices.
Okay, let me explain you this second one.
Did you explain this to the judge?
Sorry?
Did you explain all this to the judge?
Of course I did.
And they still sentenced you.
No, that case was it's not anymore. That case was it's done. It's over. So and again. So Michael, sorry, that's what your name is.
That's all right.
So again,
I get called lots of things.
Okay, first case. Okay, so first case, okay, that you're saying, my company, construction company, that did about 30 million a year. Okay, when it bankrupt, when I didn't get paid 27 million euros, I owned one supplier, 20,000 euros, and because I was not in Slovenia, because I was living in US, okay, that guy has gone to court and he won in the court, and I was sentenced to 1 year in jail based on that because I was not there. That's the first thing. Second thing that you just said. You know what is this second case? Read it. The second case is that I put an invoice for 50 and something thousand euros 1 day too late into the taxes. Instead in November, in December. So I paid the taxes in December instead November, and the IRS, Slovenian IRS, has said that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. And that was after I was in US. They have gone to court, but nothing ever happened with that case. It's done. That case
so why did you put it in a day late?
Okay. Because fuck, I had a 27 million euros per year company with almost 200 employees that got bankrupt because people didn't pay me.
Okay.
What is so now because I failed,
So now
I'm a
you
scammer
set up
now
a
because
free
of that.
system. What about this one, mate? This is another one. How about this
Ferk
one?
was arrested on January 21st, 2021. Following payment of a $30,000 appearance bond, Ferk was released either late January or early February 2021.
Is that right?
Yes, for what? Can you tell the truth? For
Well, I
what?
don't know. It's
For
not my
exactly
article. I'm just reading it, mate. If I read this about somebody who's set up a legitimate company.
Yes, for exactly the cases that you said that you noticed before. Because in Slovenia, I was accused of putting that invoice into late, and that guy wanted me $20,000. And there was another case where I sold to the banks the invoices, and then the company didn't pay not my company, but the company who was owing me money didn't pay them. So that was the third case. And for these three cases, I was in the court in the US. Okay, and that court says no, Matt is not getting sentence. There is no case against me, and I'm done, and I'm clear.
How do you make your living now, then, mate?
Sorry?
How do you make your money now?
What? How am I making my money?
Yeah.
How do you mean how I'm making my money?
Well, how do you live day by day now?
How do I live? I made $70 million in the last 10 years for my companies that I built in US.
Right. So are you rich? You don't need to work, or?
Yeah, I'm rich. I for this next 10 generation. I don't need anything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm a rich guy. Yeah.
Well, maybe you can sponsor my channel and help save everyone from multi-level marketing.
If you would want to save people from unlegit multi-level marketing, then yes. But if you are saying that every company on the planet who sells products,
Matt, if you had a proper product, you wouldn't need to use multi-level marketing scumbags, bottom feeders of the world to market your product. You would get that out of your company, and you would do what every other company has to do. Did you see Microsoft and Apple use multi-level marketing to promote their products?
Why do you compare me now with Apple? Why?
Okay, Microsoft. Well, people keep using Amway. So I'll use Apple or Microsoft. Let's use Microsoft. When Windows 95 come out, when Windows 95 come out, when Windows 95 came out, did Microsoft start using affiliate marketing to sell their product, or did they put it in the shelves in the supermarkets
Why are you comparing me not with the third company?
Well, they have such a good product. They have such Microsoft have such good products. Microsoft have such good products that they walked off the shelves, and Microsoft made so much money but they didn't employ a whole lot of multi-level marketers, nor did you go up to the cash register and then somebody 10 levels of commission got paid for selling the product.
Okay, so what does Microsoft has to do with my business? Why are you comparing Microsoft with Booster? I don't get it.
Well, you sell digital products, right?
And you know how many other companies are selling digital products?
Yeah, Microsoft sells digital products.
And so why? Because they don't pay commissions 10 levels deep. That means I shouldn't.
Well, you were likening yourself to an insurance company a while ago.
Do what?
You were likening yourself to an insurance company.
A credit card processing company, because that's what we do. We sell credit card processing. Okay? And I was in that industry since I have come to US. And yes, you can get paid as many levels deep, depends on the company. So it's like, oh my God, it's just so hard that if you don't want to even agree on the most basic things, that it's
this isn't basic, mate. Multi-level marketing ruins people's lives. They teach you to recruit friends and family.
Okay. Now let's go back. Okay, let's say that you're right. Okay, I don't agree with you, but let's say that you're right. And now let's use our use case.
You're telling me that you're in Linus. You've made $70 million with your company. You were in Linus for 15 years, trying to climb that corporate ladder and get to the top of the pyramid.
No, I was. Yeah.
Yep. And now you want to use the same marketing strategies that you've failed on yourself.
No, I'm not, because Lioness have requested from an affiliate to pay $3,600 upfront and $149 a month. I'm not asking for any money. I'm telling people, download this free app, save money while you are shop. What is it wrong with that? I have such a hard time to understand you. What is wrong if I give products to people and tell them, if you go and sell them, you will get paid on every product
Because
you sell.
even though you relabeled the donkey and you've given the donkey away free, but it's still got a reward structure, and you are willing to pay people 10 levels deep if they sell your product. So even though it might be free at the door, as they're going out the back door, you're paying people to go out the back door with 10 levels of money.
Example. Let me tell you one example from
and yours is probably even worse because you're only going to pay people if they sell. So the carnage that they cause along the way, you don't care about.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Before I had Booster, one of my companies that I had was called Fund Center. It's a big brand right now in US. I created a company that has rent boats, jet skis, scooters, and so on. I had 13 locations of my own in Florida, and then I started doing franchises. So let me explain you how I paid people there. Okay, I had people on the beach who have given discount cards out. Okay, and if he gave a discount card and then customer comes in, that guy got paid. Then in the store was a sales representative who sold him. He got paid. His manager got paid. Okay, because he also got commissions. So I paid in a regular business commissions.
Sounds like Uber,
5
mate.
levels deep.
It sounds like Uber, doesn't it?
I paid people drivers.
What is wrong with it? No, but it's like we've got that. The Employment Act doesn't allow people to do that now because they're working for your company. Here in New Zealand, they don't anyway. So they call that slave labor, where you're getting people to pay on commissions.
Oh, they had salary. The employees had salaries. The rest were independent. Now, let me ask you something. Did you ever hear about cashback apps like Rakuten, Ibotta, Upside, and so on?
No, I've heard of Upside, yeah, but
cashback apps on the planet. Okay, they also pay commissions. Why are they not scammers? Because they don't take money from everybody the same as us.
Do you love money, mate?
Huh?
Do you love money?
Sorry?
Do you love money?
You know what? The last thing I'm doing this is for money because I have more money that I need for the next 10 generation. I'm not doing this for money.
Well, I've got no money and I do this for 70 to 80 hours a week and I chase down scammers. I don't see a whole lot of happy people in these Zoom meetings.
Then you are in the wrong meetings. Come to ours. Okay?
Well, a lot of people left. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dream stealer. And as I've said, I'm entrepreneurial. I make money online myself. But you just told me, which I can't get over the fact, and I can't let it slide, that you've spent 15 years working for Lioness and never got what you thought you were going to get out of the company. And now you're running a company with 10 levels of...
Never delivered. They were always promising things, but they never delivered.
So you're promising that if people basically start selling your digital product... So let's say Danny goes on, finally found a way to make an income online, and I'm going to start promoting Booster. You want me to walk up to a business and show them your portfolio of digital products that's going to help them be more streamlined in the modern world. And then if that company signs up, then I'm going to get 25% commission? Or are you going to pay out... or are you going to pay out 25% commission to me or to the 10 levels underneath me?
So how is paid? So let's say if you go and sell, let's make an easy example for $100 a product for $100. Okay.
Yep.
$25 from that is paid to the affiliates. And this $25 is split at 10 levels deep.
No, but what I want to know is I'm the main salesman. I've gone to a department store and they've decided to buy your products. Now, as the salesman that introduced this company to your products, what do I actually get if it was $100?
Here it shows, I'm showing you in the slide exactly, so that there is no misunderstanding.
Oh my God, there's a pyramid. Like, come on. There's a pyramid on the screen.
So basically, you know what? I'm a CEO many times. So all my life then I'm in pyramids because I have employees below me. You know, when I owned restaurants, I had restaurant managers, so they're part of the pyramid. Then they had waiters, they had cooks. They're all part of the pyramid. No, don't tell me that you are that guy, that everything in the world is a pyramid.
Mate, you've got a pyramid. You've got a pyramid on my screen right in front of me.
Okay, so now you are actually going a little bit too far because now you're making an idiot out of yourself. That you're saying because it's a pyramid shape something, it's
pyramid schemes are illegal in so many countries, And
of course they are. And I would never be involved in a pyramid scheme. Absolutely not.
Well, you are now.
What I'm showing you here, really. So you sell a product. Here is an example. You sell a product for $1,000, which an average merchant will use by us, a minimum of $1,000. Commission is 25% to $150. If you sold that,
hold it.
You're getting
so
5%,
I sell something for $100.
Yeah.
I get 25% of it. Sorry.
No, use this example that you see on the screen, please. Okay, you sold $1,000 of products.
Yeah.
The shopping volume commission is 25%, which is $250. Okay, that's the commission that needs to be paid out. Because you were the one who sold that product, you're getting 25% of the commission, which means $62.50.
Oh my God, it's even worse.
It's even worse, yeah. It's even worse. It gets even worse. You see that we are distributing 25% of money and not scamming people. That we are distributing the actual.
So I've seen this sort of thing before, Matt. Now I'm just going to cut you off there. What's stopping me signing up 10 accounts at the same time?
What do you do with that? What are you gaining from it?
Well, that means I'll get. So let's say I have 10 accounts, one for my partner, my sister, my daughter, my dog, my whoever.
One under another, you mean? One under another.
Yeah.
Registered.
Well, let's say,
deep, correct?
Yeah. So I own all 10 accounts under my town line.
Yeah.
All right. Is that encouraged?
No, never talk about that in my life with anyone.
Right. So the guy that I talked about earlier on, Gary Laing, that's what he does. He creates 1,500 accounts under people's structure like that. And then when he feeds somebody in the top, he gets all of the commission money.
Tell me something, one thing. Does he work with somebody in Africa?
Yes.
Kenya and things like that?
Africa.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Then he actually tried to do that by us.
Thanks for telling us that one, mate.
When one person probably registered like 100 accounts from Africa, from Kenya.
Yeah.
And then we have gone and checked into it and we see that all of them are fake. So we canceled all of the accounts and throw all of them from all our groups.
Brilliant. So that would be phone numbers that started with +23. All of the accounts. All the accounts would have had phone numbers with +23 on them.
You know what? I can check actually. Just a second.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at though is, so I go out and I sell $1,000 worth of something, and you're only going to pay me $62 of that product.
Yes.
And that's the last bit of money I ever get from it.
Every single month you will get that money because all of our products.
It's a monthly thing. So now I have to keep my customer happy.
Not you, we do it. So basically, okay, let me show you another thing that you have actually never heard in your life. Right?
Okay.
We are probably the first company on the planet
where you
go to a merchant. Okay, let me show it. Let me tell you first, if I can, please. I'm listening to you for 2 hours, so give me the respect that I can explain you.
Yeah,
okay?
sure.
So you go and register a merchant for a free platform. You didn't sell anything to a merchant, zero.
Yep.
Okay, you just gave him a free platform. Now in the platform is our AI. Every time a merchant comes to that AI, our AI will start speaking with that merchant and will explain him our products and will sell him the products. And you are getting all of the commissions. So without you even selling, you got the worst salesperson on the planet, but you just register a merchant for a free platform. Our AI will sell the products to the merchants for you. Will explain him everything about the products and so on. Amazing, huh? Again, a scam probably.
Well, I probably wouldn't have a problem, mate, if you didn't have the levels. So let's say I went and sold $1,000 a package to somebody, which would be a pretty big company, I assume, and they bought everything, and you paid me 25% per month.
Oh, you're so wrong. An AI model for a company, for a small business, small, just one AI model. I'm talking about customer service model. Okay, which means what? Just for you to understand what I'm talking about. You integrate our AI sales model that learns in 5 minutes everything about your company, and now start taking inbound calls and outbound calls. Okay, so it takes over your customer support and sales support. Does orders for you and everything.
Okay, so you're justifying the cost. Okay, I don't care if it's $10,000 or $100. The principle is that I probably wouldn't have a problem if you paid me 25% for giving you a customer. But the fact that I get 62% of the $1,000, then I have to have a downline, and we all know how multi-level marketing works. Well, why don't you just pay 25%?
We actually have that option. We actually do have that option.
Well, Gary Laing has already been attracted to you. Laing, Gary Laing, I say, has already been attracted to you because he's seen that.
No, just telling you, there will buy accounts for me.
Yeah.
Let me just show it to you something. So in our corporate website, just one second, corporate website, you have here job opportunities. You see, job opportunities.
Yeah.
Where we are looking for employees.
Yep.
So if you want to get paid directly and not build a team, you
Do you
can
have a
become our
retainer?
employee. Not a problem. We offer everybody that.
Do you have a retainer?
Sorry. What do you
Like,
mean
could
with
I come and
retainer?
work
What
for
kind
you?
of retainer?
Could I come and work for your company and get a weekly wage?
Of course, you're getting weekly wage every 2 weeks. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Right, and
but
I don't
it's
have
a
to.
draw. So
and
it's
obviously,
from
I have to meet a sales quota.
Sorry,
I'd have to.
yeah, everybody can get an.
Right, so I could come and work for you. Yeah.
Get the wage, be employee, and your salary is draw from your commission. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We offer that option.
So, every wave that comes through the internet, like just probably 12 months ago, everyone's trying to come up with a credit card, a crypto credit card. And now AI, on Friday, I think it was, and Saturday, there was 2 AI companies. One's called Les, LEY/AI, Les AI. And another one, so everyone's trying to sell these AIs at the moment. It's kind of like everyone's getting on the bandwagon, repackaging the same stuff.
No, it's not. That's absolutely not the case. And let me again teach you on that industry. In that industry, there are 4 or 5 different companies who created their own AI models, and the rest are agencies, which means they're buying it, they're white labeling it from these companies. We developed our own.
So from scratch, you didn't buy it off ChatGPT?
From scratch. From scratch. We developed our own from scratch. Okay. Now, second thing is all of these companies, what they are doing is they're white labeling their product and they're charging high setup fees, like $300 or even $10,000 setup fee for a merchant. And it takes about a week to develop the product for them. What we do, we created first one in the history, a product that a merchant buys with 0 setup fees. Okay. And in 5 minutes, it's up and running. And he has only a $49 monthly subscription. So we are changing the industry. We are creating such a crazy things that people have never seen in their life. Our technology is out of this world. And
so if it's out of this world, then why do you need to have 10 levels?
Because I need to sell it. Why would
because
the
10 levels is getting the scumbags, the bottom feeders of the world. You've already had Larry Laing sign up on your company.
No, I don't know if he is. I'm just telling you, a bunch of people from that Africa.
Yeah, well,
Kenya
go find out.
So
I bet it's him, because he was on the last 2 scams we went after.
Just a second. Let me see if I can even see, because we deleted all of these accounts. Just one second.
Let me see. Larry Laing is his name. He's a notorious. These guys just promote anything. They don't care about your product, mate. I mean, if you're passionate about your product and delivering a good product, then just do away with the multi-level marketing side of it.
Let me show. We have only 3 Larrys registered. That you will not think that I'm lying to you. Here are the 3.
I don't think you're lying, mate.
These are the 3 Larrys.
Larry Laing,
or even 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no Larry Laing in our system. But he could be registered under a different name or something. Who knows?
Yeah. He's a twin. He's famous. Was watching him earlier on today.
So now let me explain you the reason why I decided to do that part. Why I decided that I need affiliate. Basically, for one reason.
It's not affiliate, mate. Multi-level marketing.
That's how you call it. I call it affiliate.
You can label it any way you like, mate. But when it goes 10 letters, when it goes MLM, 10 levels deep, it's multi-level. That's why they call it multi.
Don't want to argue from that. MLM is a great industry. So great.
No, it's not.
To be part of MLM.
M&M, 99% of people fail and don't make the money. You are a living proof of that.
But if you don't do anything, then you fail. But if you don't lose anything. So it's the same thing as opening up your business. But in your business, you need to invest money. Here, you don't need to. Why is it wrong?
Because I need to spend time and energy knocking on people's doors, selling your product in the hope that those people will sign up. And if they do sign up, I'm going to get a little bit of the money.
Isn't every sale like that? Isn't every day a sale like that? Is there any sale on the planet that you don't need to tell somebody and try to sell it?
Okay, we'll go back to, let's go back to Microsoft. So we go back to Microsoft, right? And Microsoft put their products on the shelves in shops and they would have had a wholesale and a recommended retail. And the shop would have made a profit.
Let's talk a little bit about these big companies that you're saying. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about, these are the scammers, if you ask me. You know why? Because they create a company, go on a stock market, raise gazillions of dollars, 20, 30, 50 billions of dollars, that they have money to spend on marketing as much they want, okay? And I didn't do that. I didn't raise money. I put my own money into this business to develop all of the products, okay? My own money. And what I'm doing here is giving people an opportunity that if they like our products, they can sell them. If they don't like them, they don't need to sell them. What is it wrong with that?
I'm currently investigating 180 opportunities. All of them have multi-level marketing in them. And I get people, I had a lady today who lost $100,000 and she was going to a crypto recovery agent and they were going to charge her $2,298 to get her money back. And I had to prove to the lady.
Now tell me how you can.
Eh?
Why are you putting me in the same situation?
Because you have multi-level marketing. Because
it's free.
You just showed me a pyramid. No, it's not free, mate. I have invested. It's not free because my time. Do you work for free?
Are you paid on your success or are you paid because you're sitting on your ass normal? You're paid for your work. Who is not paid on your work? If I employ in my company, and I still have a bunch of companies, I have right now over 400 employees. Okay.
Wow.
If I employ an employee and he sits on his ass and he never does anything. Okay. Was he a good employee? No, he will get fired and he will not make money anymore. You need to fucking work for your life.
Okay, Elon. Are you sleeping under your desk as well?
Yeah, I don't sleep. I'm very similar to Elon. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm telling you, mate, your company might have the most fantastic products. And the fact that if you've done so well in business, why the hell have you took 15 years to figure out that Lioness was a scam?
I can tell you right now, because the idea of Lioness was amazing and the company was telling us for 15 years that they're putting money into development, where we told them that they need a better app, that they need the solutions, technical solutions behind, and they didn't do it. And they were lying to us. Okay. And that's how it is. And you know why I do what I do different because of that, what I learned out of that? Let me tell you one thing, and maybe you will respect that one thing that I'm doing here. Every single Friday, okay, we have a workshop every single Friday where we show all of the development that was done that week so that people know what we are doing, that we show them the new project, that we show them what is coming up. Because what do most of companies do? They say, oh, we were creating this in 1 month, and then 6 months later, there is nothing there. We are actually a product company, nothing else. And I hope you can respect that we are transparent.
So how many products are ready to go now? How many products are ready to go right now? All of them?
How many we have right now?
Like how many?
9 different.
And they're all finished.
Sorry.
Just getting upgraded all the way along.
Yeah, 9 different products are completely finished. Yeah, absolutely completely finished. And the shopper app is finished. So with over 3,000 largest store chains inside, with over 7,000 online stores inside. Yes, completely finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, mate.
And also community partner platform is finished. You know what we do? You know one thing that we do that you also don't know? We are helping non-profit organizations, churches, and so on to raise money.
Do you know the last guy that said that to me, mate? His name is Mike Popovich, and he was running an opportunity called VidMe, VidMe.io. And he has now been expelled from the company on the 29th of July, and they're seeking $100,000 worth of damages from him. And he's a faith-based minister, and he's encouraging people he goes after the single mums. One of those mums gave him a $10,000 donation, and he sent her contracts investing in this company. He's been kicked out of the company. I mean, you know, we're just sick of it, mate. We're just sick of the multi-level marketing shit.
You know why we are doing with priests? We are telling them, give
it's
people
what priests are doing to the people, mate. Not what you should be doing. The priests of the world. I was brought up in a religious cult, mate.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. But tell me something. My wife was a Mormon till she didn't figure out.
Oh, I was a Jehovah's Witness.
So I know. Okay, even worse, or pretty much the same shit. Okay.
Yeah.
But you know, everybody can do whatever they want to do. It's one thing. Let's say what we are doing with nonprofits. It's a little bit different. We are telling nonprofit organization, hey, you have supporters. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't want any money from you. You don't want any money from your supporters. Give them a free app so they can save money when they shop. They will be thankful, and we will pay you a donation. Is that
why
not
you're
nice
charging
that we are-
$49 for your AI? And then if you look at ChatGPT, it's $20 a month. Well, Google AI Pro is $19 a month, and you're charging $49?
No. Our ChatGPT is $19 a month. Is $1 cheaper than ChatGPT. Our AI customer support model that everybody charges $300 to $500 a month is $49 a month.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, mate. Everyone's getting a bargain.
No. We are the cheapest. We are the cheapest with the best technology because we want millions and millions of merchants. And now you asked me before why I love the network marketing part of it. If you let's call it network marketing, as you're saying, for one reason only, because on the cashback app, and now try to put a business mindset. Okay, if you build a cashback app, you agree that cashback apps are legit business?
Look, mate, I think that's unfair. Just they put my business mind on, because I see people recruiting all day long. That's what I do for a living. I'm probably the biggest MLM buster on the planet because I dedicate so much time. All I see is people promise that they're going to make a passive income. It never eventuates. And all you're doing is hiring free labor. No, all you guys do is you're actually hiring slave labor to market your business for you because you don't want to pay for the advertising it would normally cost.
Really?
And you go after religious communities.
So you download to the...
Eh?
Okay. So you are telling me that if I tell you download a free app and then you're saving money and then you give your free app to your wife and also she's saving money, that now I made a free labor from you, labor out of you?
No, you're telling me
your wife save money and I gave you a...
Look, mate, you're telling me... You were telling me that you don't pay anyone to market your product until they get a sale.
Of course.
That's slave labor?
Absolutely. You're paid for your work. How does independent contractor work? Tell me, how does legally independent contractors work? It's a completely legal way of business. You can be employed or you can be independent contractor. And we actually offer both options. You can be by us an independent contractor, which you call MLM, okay? And you can be a W-2 employee.
So how many businesses have signed up for you? How much revenue have you got since you've started on Friday? How many businesses are now paying you? Do they get a month trial or 3 months trial or anything?
No, they don't get a free trial.
So you're telling me that companies out there,
right now,
out of the gate, have yeah.
Every business owner who has whose IQ is over room temperature wants our products that second. Simple to say.
I don't see the demand myself.
Not to pay $49.
But yeah.
Huh?
I just don't see the demand.
I can show you. Okay, here. I can show you the sales from Friday to now. Okay, this is the sales of the products from Friday to now.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1 second. Okay, these are the sales. We had 36 businesses registered into customer reward program. Okay, we have Booster Connect, which is our. Do you know what to compare with? Do you know Calendly? Are you familiar with
Yeah, I
Calendly?
use it all the time.
It's a schedule platform.
Yep.
Okay, so we build it our own. Okay, so it's called Booster Connect. We sold 10. Okay, all right. Then
how much do you charge for that? Out of curiosity, how much is that?
$4.99.
Wow.
$4.99 a month for the pro.
And does it have plugins for WordPress and all that sort of stuff?
Have absolutely everything what Calendly has, and it's half cheaper. So yes.
Oh, good on you.
Okay. It actually looks pretty much similar to Calendly. Yeah. So then we have Booster Link, which is our AI. 20 merchants were sold. Booster Vibe, 5 merchants. Booster Nova, which is our ChatGPT, 30 merchants. Booster Flow, 5 merchants. Business presentations and slides, 6 orders. Okay. So yeah.
So how many affiliates have you got?
And
Hold it.
And
Hold it. We've got to add this up,
don't
mate.
want
How many
it's only
affiliates?
in US.
How many affiliates
Wait,
have you got?
we have altogether almost 3,000 people registered. Okay,
So if you
from which
divide
about 60% are
yep,
in
so I
US.
saw 750,000 there. So if you divide that by 3,000, how much is that each person made?
Okay, not each person. Only 20 people maybe did something.
So our
we
stats,
released that
now
on Friday.
listen to your
okay?
stats here, mate, because we've just asked ChatGPT and it said 99% of people don't make money from multi-level marketing. You've had 30 sales and you've got 3,000 affiliates. That means 0.1% of people have made money.
Oh no, you're completely wrong. You're not listening to me.
That was
First of
Danny's
all, we
mouse.
released it only on Friday.
Mhm.
Only in the US. Okay, only in the US. You cannot
Okay.
sell it anywhere else yet. Okay.
Okay.
Why it's not released in other countries? Because we need their tax situation inside, we need their currencies inside, we need a support videos in their languages, we need invoices in their languages. So it's only released in US on Friday. You know how many people were on the workshop on Friday who learned about this? Worldwide, 142.
So that
from
3,000,
142
those
people,
3,000 people that you've got as affiliates, are they only in America?
60%, but from 3,000 people, 99% just registered, never show up again. You know how this works. You should be the first one who knows
So
that people just register because somebody.
Yeah, I know.
they're just
But
a
I mean,
number.
you're telling me that you got 3,000 affiliates and you've sold 10 calendar things that are worth $5 each.
In the first 3 days, I'm super excited. No, through 2 days, I'm super excited
3,000 affiliates
about that.
working for you free of charge, and you've sold 10 $5 a month calendar packages. Is that what you're saying? Did I get that wrong?
You forgot all of the other. You forgot.
I saw
merchants for the
36.
customer
You
program.
sold
You forgot
36
10,
items.
10 AI models.
Yeah, so that was 36 of those I saw.
Maybe.
Yeah, from 3,000
good?
affiliates. And
Isn't that
60% of them in America. So that
Why
means...
are you saying 3,000?
No, but you
See,
showed me
why are
people.
you lying
Bring it up again. Can we have a look? Because you said 60% of your affiliates. 60% of your affiliates are American, so you can sell. So let's make that 60%, 600, 1,800 people are American.
How many of
and
them
you've sold
know,
36.
How many of them know? How many of them know that we start selling?
Well,
how many?
You said you've got 3,000 affiliates, mate. So if you've got 3,000 affiliates, that means that's 1,800 people that are ready to sell now in America.
Can you please? I have a hard time understanding you right now. You're not acting as a person who understands business. If we registered 1,800 affiliates in America since January, when we start registering them, 95% of these 1,800 affiliates have been on one business info, maybe 5 months ago, never come back, have registered, never logging into their back platform, never know, are not in our channels, don't know anything. So don't talk about 1,600 affiliates. Let's talk realistically.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
well, can you tell me how many active affiliates you have then?
Active, maybe 150, 200, 150 probably. That's people who show up on business infos worldwide.
Okay, like the people that were in this meeting before we killed it.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, about 150 people. Yeah, and from that are 70 in US who sold the first 2 days 37 products. Great, amazing. I'm super surprised. Okay, it's going great. So it's it's like we can discuss this for the next 10 days, but if we go through realistic numbers and we go through realistic calculations and through legality, the only thing that you can say I'm doing right, and I'm sorry, I was not aware, and I admit that you're saying that Zoom doesn't allow that, which I was not aware.
Bring up my website, mate. I want to show you this. Bring up my website. Just go to dehek.com.
And just to tell you something, but okay, let's just to tell you something. If that's the fact, and I believe you, I know what you're doing, that you're doing that for sure. So I will tell you what will happen tomorrow. I will contact Zoom, and if Zoom says no, you cannot do that, you know what will happen? I will call my 1,000 developers and will tell them I want my own Zoom in 1 week.
Do you know how many people like you have told me they're going to create their own version of Zoom?
But you know what? We are not talking, we are doing it. Okay? You know how much things we have created that nobody has created yet?
Mate, the last guy
that
do you know what happened to the last guy who talked like you did? He had a stroke, and now he's trying to sue me sue me for causing his stroke, and he's trying to sue me for $300,000.
I'm not doing that. Oh,
So don't have a
you don't have
stroke and then
money. Why
blame
would
me
you
for
give
it.
him?
But that's Jarvis.
I understand why he would blame you. But believe me, that's for me.
So he got featured in Bloomberg.
That's for me fun. Well,
You're breaking up a little bit. I'll turn my camera off. If I can figure out how to do that. Oh, it's over here.
It's fun for me.
What's your favorite piece of technology anyway, Matt?
I love it.
What's your favorite piece of technology?
You will have, let me know. Thing that I'm doing that it's illegal, that it's, please let me know. I have no clue about that. I'm sorry. And I will fix that tomorrow.
Yep. He's gone, I think. We're left here by ourselves, are we? Oh, sorry, guys. I don't mean to rain on your parade, but I do spend all my days going after these multi-level marketing companies that promise a lot of stuff and tell people that if they just believe, and that does hurt me sometimes. Not trying to rain on Matthew's parade here, you know, but I have been in those crime conventions where we sit there and try to think tank and how to stop these people promoting, you know, scams. And it's heartbreaking when you see, you know, I had a guy that lost $1.8 million to a scam, and they managed to get,
I agree.
They managed to get $2.2 million back, would you believe? I saw a solo mum who got done for $350,000. You know, I'm sitting here in the trenches listening to these people, you know, and honestly, most of these people are promised, like you were, mate, that working for 15 years for Lioness never eventuated in what they claimed they would deliver. So why don't you, next time you get one of your affiliates here, and next time we have a meeting, I'll do a review like Oz does about your website and you and this conversation, and let's get together again. And I did this for Get Fit, Lynette, and she's never come back. I did this for
I would love to do it.
Patrick Laing.
Till you will be fair. Yeah, till you will be fair, and you will post exactly. You can, if you post our conversations, I'm super happy. But if you create a scam review like he did, he did not want to hear anything what I'm saying.
That's not fair. That's not fair because
then you're just like
everything that he's gotten here, you actually have an answer for. So it happened.
I have answer for everything.
You've been sentenced.
Answer for everything.
You've been sentenced for a year.
And why is that a problem?
Why is that? He talks about tax fraud, mate.
You know, Trump was sentenced. I don't know how many time for nothing. So
you're not Trump.
You
mate.
are saying. Oh yeah, I was a little Trump in Slovenia. Absolutely, I was the guy who put the prime minister in jail. Yeah, I was a little Trump in Slovenia. Absolutely.
Hey,
yes.
do you watch
yes.
the guy that races around Unblug? You know him? He's from Slovenia. He races around the.
Sorry, who?
He's a racing driver, and he takes people for laps around.
The only two people I know from Slovenia and US is Melania, so Trump's wife, and Luka Doncic, the basketball player. Yeah, these are the only two people I know from Slovenia.
Yeah. Well, I thank you for talking to me, mate. And I understand you. I get where you're coming from, but I've had that argument about multi-level marketing for far too much time.
Absolutely. I would just like to do something if you can, and I hope you are a fair guy. I don't know you. I see you first time.
Well, I don't have
a
personal vendetta against you, mate. I don't know you from a bar of soap. But that picture in the background reminds me of the Hyperverse days, and that took $1.9 billion from people.
Do you want me next time when we call walking in our office and show you live our offices?
Well, I mean, transparency is great, but I have to come back to the question there, mate. Why do you need the multi-level marketing side of your business when you know that you've done it for 15 years yourself and haven't delivered on what they claimed?
I can give you an answer. Okay, I can give you a simple answer. Because one of our part of our company is a customer reward program. And the only way I can be better than other customer reward programs out there is also to connect small businesses, which means not just big businesses and online stores. I want small businesses. And to have access to small businesses, the easiest way to do that is from people who know small businesses, who know the local business
Nah, it's
owners.
bullshit, mate.
So I want
I used to own,
reach on the
mate, it's bullshit. I used to own a business networking company, and I had 1,500 businesses come and go in 4 years. And everyone used to come up to me, and the people that were selling R-bonds, been independent distributors for blah, blah companies and working for Tupperware and commission-based everything. No one made that. People used to turn up and say that I'm a Melaleuca salesperson. And I go, hey, what are you passionate about? What do you actually want to do? And they go, I like photography. One lady was selling wine on commissions. She now she's passionate about personal fitness. She's now works from home, stripped out her garage. It's now a gym, and she's done a course. And I've found something that is real. Selling your products and getting commission is not a real job. And I used to offer advice to people. I'm actually quite a bit of a businessman. You know, I get it. But
So
this multi-level
selling-
marketing stuff is just shit. It's bullshit, mate. And you know it because you've failed at it yourself.
Okay. So you are selling. Okay. So you are not, what you just told me is that people who are on this call, okay, who do not have the money to spend millions and millions of dollars to design AI technology and all of these things cannot be a business owner because if they sell on commission a product they love, they're a scammer.
Well, you tell me if I'm getting paid, if I
I
sell a product for $1,000 and I get $62, how much work do I need to do to sell that $1,000 product?
5 minutes. 5 minutes of work.
Oh, rubbish. You'd have to build a relationship up with. No.
No.
It's just, no.
No.
No, it doesn't
And you
work,
know what
mate.
we do in our calculations? If you know what we do in our calculations,
No, it's
and you can tell
bullshit, mate.
everybody-
I mean, everyone that used to turn up at my business networking meeting who was doing, I used to convert them into doing real stuff. You know, whether it was, you know, a gardener, you know, they were working for a franchise or whatever it was. I said, start working for yourself. That's what I used to do.
See, you know, there is a big difference between your thinking and my thinking.
Mate,
If
you've
you
already
would know my
proven
past-
that your system doesn't work. 15 years for Lioness, and you call it a scam.
How was that my system? I was an affiliate in a system that I had no
No, you
knowledge
weren't. You were
behind
a
what's-
multi-level marketer. You were asked to recruit other people into it.
So basically you're saying now that Amway is a scam. Amway is a scam for
Yes,
you.
I'd say it was a scam.
Why-
And
Why is it not?
Yeah, because they
I
might
was
have
never
ticked a few boxes legally. How many times have they been in the courtroom trying to defend themselves? How many times have they had to change their business model to flex with the law? And now they've got
Because
the
they
formula
do
right,
not-
and they're walking right on that line of ethics. What about ethics and values in a business? I mean,
Isn't
you
that
might have
the
the
best
best products in the world, Matthew, but you don't need multi-level marketing to go after them.
Of course I don't need them.
Well, get
but
rid of it.
Helps. But why? If I can help people this way.
You're not
and
helping
grow the
people, you're
business-
helping yourself. There's
Why?
no way that anybody's going to make a living selling your
Ask the
products
people
and
on the
getting
call here. Ask the
6.5%.
people on the call.
You know it's
Ask
true.
the people on the call.
No, you get you get an affiliate on here that's making a full-time living selling your products.
Wait, give me 2 months.
No,
So because we just
because it never
launched-
happens, mate.
We
You
launched it.
said
We
you've got
launched it 3 days
150.
ago. What do you want?
You said you've got 150 active affiliates, and you've got 1,800 people in
days
America
ago,
that have
started-
signed up for your products, and 10% of them, let's say be fair, 10% of them are active and hopeful. And it will be another 10% of the 180, so 18 people that might actually manage to sell something only because they've got a
I agree with
community.
you.
Yep, only because they've got a community. It's probably related to some church or some organization or some running club. And you're going after communities and asking people to basically ruin friendships and families. I had a guy that talked to me on the phone who'd lost $5 million to a scam. And it's because I said,
Why
where'd
are
you
you
get the...
talking about losing money? Stop talking about losing money. Stop talking about
Well, I'm
scams.
losing my
I'm talking
time
about
working for
selling
you,
products.
mate. I've wasted 4 hours of my life talking to you, and that cost me money. Just because I didn't charge you, or you didn't charge me to talk to you,
You were
I've
the
lost
one who
money
has come
talking to you.
You were the one who has come to this call and hijacked
But I'm
it, not me.
saying just because you
Okay?
can say it's free, it still costs people time because you get in their brain and you tell them
So
that they have to have that belief. And if they
telling
question you, you'll say they're dream stealers.
So basically, you're telling me that people should live for free because people shouldn't work. Because if they need to work and get paid for the work, that means what?
Get a
We are
job
scammers
is what I
because
tell people. Go get a job at the supermarket. If you're no good at sales, who wants to be a salesman? For you,
You know why?
you don't get
Because
paid
many
anything for working for Matt. It's all free.
See, many people have ambitions in their life. Not
Oh,
everybody
rubbish.
wants
I've
to
heard
work
all the
a nine-
speeches, mate. I've gone through Instagram. It's all bullshit. And you're
Oh,
selling
yeah,
lies
right.
to people. Are you honestly telling me, Matt, that if Danny de Hek decided to work for you, that I would be able to work full-time selling your products?
If you do just not even full time, like 3/4 of the time, in 6 months, you're making more than in every life-sucking 9-to-5 job in life.
Oh, rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. You give me one person that's working full-time. Are you telling people that they could potentially get a 6-figure income from this?
I'm not talking about money. I'm talking how much you sell, you get. If you sell one merchant
Do the
in your
maths, mate.
lifetime, just in your lifetime.
Okay, so I get 10 clients. So I'm really good at sales, and I'm well connected because I've got networks around me, and I sell 10 of your $1,000 packages a month.
You are making $620 a month. Isn't that a great income for your family?
And I've got to keep doing that.
Because no, nothing. You don't keep anything. Our AI takes over your clients. You go to a client, give him
So
a free platform.
you've marketed this for free salesmen. Am I hearing this right?
Sorry, what?
I work for you free of charge for lead generation, and then you reward me by giving me a little bit of the 25% you're paying on
any
10
product
levels.
that people buy it anywhere, anytime in their life. If for you it's bad that you spend 10 minutes with a merchant and they're making $62 a month every month when he purchases products, which is constantly. If that's bad for you, then don't do it. If 10 minutes from your time is worth more than $62 a month, then it's not your problem.
So one of my
viewers
viewers have said that the US is looking into you for fraud and tax evasion.
That's complete bullshit. That's not true. That's a complete bullshit. I don't know any taxes anywhere. Okay?
Do you want me? I can ring up the IRS now if you like and ask them.
Absolutely.
All right, let's have a go.
Absolutely do it. Absolutely. That's a complete bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So no one's looking into you for tax evasion?
No. Why would somebody look into me? I paid all of the taxes all my life, and since I have come to US, yes, I paid more taxes than most of people made in their life in a month. Okay,
doesn't sound like Donald Trump and Elon Musk. I bet they don't pay much tax.
Hey, I don't use the deductions, which I should. I should actually have a good tax advisor. I unfortunately don't.
Yeah.
So.
You keep recruiting for your free salesmen and pay them if they deliver.
Absolutely. That's what we were doing, and that's it.
Okay? So out of curiosity, mate, I just want to know if I sign up as an affiliate,
okay,
and then I recruit somebody else, and they sign up underneath me, and they sell $1,000 of a product. Do I get any of that money?
$50 a month.
Right. There we go, mate. And that's what multi-level marketing. So then what you are actually taught to do, and this is the point of the whole conversation, is I am taught to recruit other people.
No, if you
Mate, you just told me that
workshop,
I didn't have to do anything, and if I recruit somebody else and they sell,
you're getting money. What? You build a sales team. Like if you're an insurance agent, you build a sales team.
No. This is all recruitment, and that's why I don't like. So you will get all the people in there recruiting.
Okay,
that's all they do.
No. Many of our members will never recruit anyone. Many of our members are good in selling products. They will sell products. Many of members are very bad salespeople.
So if I was just a multi-level marketing guy, right, and I come along to your company and I go out to my community and go, hey, Matt's got this new AI thing that's really, really good, like the two I saw last week, Friday and Saturday, back to back, 2 companies selling more AI office talkers and stuff like that. And I just recruit people into signing up under me. I'm going to get paid for doing nothing.
If they sell products, not if they just do like you do, recruit people. We're not paying anybody or recruiting people.
Yeah.
Why you don't get? You don't get
I
paid
think
if you
every
don't
part of this article that Oz has written is spot on. You've been exposed.
Really? So it's spot on that he's saying that we are hiding who are the owners. That's spot on. It's spot on that he's saying there that Peter is part of the companies. That's spot on.
Well, how much
It's
of the
spot on
company?
there.
How much of the company do you own?
I own 46%.
46%. Who's the other owners?
Marco Castelli in Croatia. It's also 46% owners.
So this is owned by Croatians.
Yeah, Marco Castelli is one of the big business people in Croatia.
Is he not? He's not connected. He's not connected to GS Partners by any chance, is he?
He has never. He's a businessman. He owns restaurants all over Croatia.
So
That's what he does.
Where's his photo? Is he on this? Whereabouts is his photo? Is it on behind MLM?
No, I don't think he's on there. I don't think the guy listed anybody else than me.
Okay, so there's my point. So who was this guy that you're talking about that owns the other 53%, is it?
Go on our website. You have all the information there from all the owners.
And is he on LinkedIn as well? Is he on LinkedIn as well?
I don't know. I don't even know if he's LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn.
Because a lot of these people from Croatia don't actually exist, mate. I'm going from my research. So I'm just going to have a look at that now.
Oh my God, that's my friend for 20 years. Hey, people, he's coming to these meetings every Friday. He's doing the meetings with me together. Oh my God, where?
You know, we had a guy who was a fake CEO and we could never find him and people believed he was real. And then we busted him. And one guy was a German-born Nigerian B-grade actor hired as the CEO of a company. We've seen it all, mate. And then we found him in these B-grade movies. It was friggin' hilarious. So show me your guy.
Yeah, if you learn one thing from today's having a meeting with me, that we are the most fucking transparent company. Here is the guy, Marco Castelli.
Right.
Here is the about Marco. Okay.
Okay, we'll bring him up on social media. Show me his digital footprint.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. Just a second. Give me a second.
We did this with Trage Technologies, and they stole $11 million in 10 months from people. And everyone said they knew the CEO and they've met him face to face. But when all the money disappeared, they
okay, here he is, Marco Castelli from Croatia. Okay, you can see here all of his posts.
And have you met him face to face?
What he's doing. He's my friend for 20 years.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm from Slovenia.
Is he on LinkedIn? Can you find him on LinkedIn?
He's on LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn much. I don't know if he's. I don't know why everybody's saying LinkedIn. I hate LinkedIn.
Yeah, no, well, that's usually a way that we can find out whether people have got a history or not, because everyone's got LinkedIn. Whether they use it or not normally is a telltale sign that they don't.
I don't know if he has it. Let me check on my phone because I don't have LinkedIn here on the computer. But you can see here post from 2021. You can see him post from 2000. These are his bars. This is him in his bar, okay? He owns restaurants.
Yeah. Show us a photo of you two guys together.
Of us together? He's in Croatia. I'm in US.
I know, but you said you've known him for 20 years. So show us a photo of you guys together having a good time.
Oh my God, I saw the guy 2012 last time when I was still in Slovenia. Where should I put the 12 years old photo now? But you can see him on our Zoom calls all the time. He's joining to our Zoom calls all the time, as well as the other two owners. It's like every single thing you do is you're trying to compare me with scammers, and on every single thing you've been saying, I can.
You've been sentenced for a year in prison. You haven't got a clean record yourself.
For what?
I don't know. I just read it behind MLM.
For what? Because I was not in Slovenia. If I would be in Slovenia, I would never be sentenced. I was sentenced because somebody that I paid $3 million says the Matt's company owe me $20,000. They didn't pay, so I'm suing Matt for that. And because Matt is not in Slovenia, he got sentenced.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So here you have Shannon. Go see her. I know she is on LinkedIn for sure.
I'm looking on LinkedIn now, mate.
See her, or let's say on Facebook and so on. So that's she on Facebook. Okay.
He's in Croatia.
She and her husband own multi-million.
I found him on LinkedIn. He's got one connection. I found your mate on LinkedIn. He's got one connection. I'll put it in the chat room for you.
Okay, so that's bad thing that he's not using LinkedIn. Like,
well, what is it? Come on, mate. LinkedIn. I mean, these guys don't have a digital footprint. They grab somebody else's Facebook account and then they hijack it and blah, blah, blah. Same shit, different day.
Right here on the call, how many times did you see Marco on our calls? Every fucking Friday, all of the four members of the board are on the call. Me, Marco, Shannon, and Chris Harrison. Okay, You are like, it's like insane how far you go. Now I understand.
But
what
the only
they
thing
got
I've got wrong with your company, mate,
certain
is that you have got multi-level marketing on this. You're employing free salesmen to sell your product,
illegal.
and you pay
That's
only
completely
on performance. And then if I recruit 20 people underneath me and never do any work myself other than recruit, I'll get paid commissions.
Yeah. They sell products. Did you ever see, a manager in a business who creates a salespeople and he gets paid override on what they sell? Many smart business owners do that, and they're scammers because of that.
Hey, is
It's
that
just like
lady
you see,
Shannon? Has she got something to do with hemp by any chance? Is that the same lady?
Shannon Marie is a multi-millionaire.
They're all millionaires, mate. Everyone's a millionaire when you do this stuff, mate.
Multi-millionaire. Okay, you know what? You have a little bit problem. You're dealing here with
I have
very
lots of problems,
successful
mate.
people
I
in their
don't
lives.
deny it, but I don't
And one
hire
of them
free
you are dealing
salesmen to
with
sell my
people who are super
product.
successful. Hey, then that's why you are without of money. That's what I can tell you. You know, and you have a 9-to-5 job.
Mate, I've had money.
Because,
And money is the root. The love of money is the root of all evilness. You've heard of that before for a reason. You can point the finger back at me, but I haven't set up a company and hired a whole bunch of free salesmen.
Okay, again, till 4 hours.
Multi-level marketing destroys families, destroys relationships, destroys friendships. It's an unethical way to run a business. You've been featured in Behind MLM for a reason.
Okay, this is the same way that you could say that man in women's sport is a great thing. Okay?
Mate, I've heard all the wee stories before. You can go down the Amway track, you can go down the Tupperware, you can go down Melanuka. You might think you've ticked every box, but you told me at the very start of this conversation that you only pay a 25% commission. And then later on, after I brought up this article, you tell me that that commission 25 thing is split into 10 different levels.
What is it wrong with that? Tell me what is it wrong? Tell
because
me
it destroys relationships. You've been doing it for 15 years yourself. 15 years. And you haven't made any money. And you call the guy that you used to be waving the flag for a scammer now.
You know what destroys relationships? When people go and scam people out of money. Not when people
You're scamming
go and
people out of time. You are scamming people out of their time. You are stealing people's time to sell your products. And then it's just a recruitment drive. This is not a way to sell a product. Your products might be a freaking fantastic, mate.
So probably 99% of our people, probably end of the day.
Mate, you've only got 150 salesmen. You said it yourself.
Sorry, what?
You've only got 150 salespeople because all the rest have dropped off. You said you've got 3,000 affiliates. You said 60% of them are American, which is 1,800. And then you said that you've only got active 150 people and you've sold 36 products since.
In first 2 days, amazing. Congratulations, everybody. We are super, super happy on the results. This, you know that a normal
you're a
business
scammer.
Needs 3 to 5 years.
Matt, you're just a scammer. Your track record proves it otherwise. You are stealing people's time and you're doing multi-level marketing, and your people in these Zoom meetings, majority of them, not for everyone, has got a history of promoting scams that fall over in 3 months.
So you are telling me, okay, so let's finish this. You're telling me I don't break any law, correct? Do I break any law? Tell me if I break any law.
Well, you're the one that's been in the courtroom, man. You're the one that's been in front of the judge more times than me.
You are telling me that I'm breaking a law, that we are illegal and we are scammers.
Yeah, because it is no, I am, because it's pyramid. Because you showed me a picture of a pyramid and 10 levels. Look, mate, you're asking me a question. Do you want me to answer it?
I show you a picture of a pyramid that you're a scam. Because I show a picture of a pyramid.
Yeah, but you had 10 levels. You had 10 levels on the pyramid. And that makes it a pyramid.
Congratulations, my friend, because I show a picture of a pyramid. Okay, so I would suggest you to go and close down every insurance company, every restaurant.
Oh, you're going around in circles now, mate. I even took a picture of you. I'll see if I can.
They're doing the same as we are doing.
Let's see if I can put a picture of your pyramid on the screen for you.
You know, guys, you guys all see. I'm happy you guys stayed so long that you see that the guy has absolutely no arguments, zero. That the only thing he could say in 4 hours is that
you've got to wave your flag.
Okay? That's what he can say. And that
here's your wee pyramid in your chat room.
With you are giving commissions to somebody. Yeah, so it's a pyramid because you are selling, giving commissions to people.
You've got a picture of a pyramid in your pitch deck, mate. Matthew, you worked for Matthew, listen to yourself. You worked for a company trying to climb that pyramid for 15 years and failed. Hey?
I was an affiliate. What is it wrong with
Yeah,
that?
and you got paid.
What is it wrong that I was an affiliate to the customer that I trusted, the company that I trusted? What is it wrong with that?
The question is, should we trust Matt?
Company.
Should we trust you with your criminal
That's
record?
the question. You're right. You're right. That's the question. That's exactly the question. Okay? That's exactly the question. Absolutely. Okay? And let everybody decide. Everybody who knows Booster, everybody who knows what we are doing, everybody who knows all our transparency, and everybody who knows our products, if they trust Matt or they don't trust Matt.
And you're a multi-millionaire, and you have to be in a Zoom meeting promoting your products. And what's your end goal?
Oh my God, because I'm so excited. This is my life project. This will be $1 trillion company.
Right.
This will be $1 trillion company.
That's a pretty big claim. So let me get this right. You've been marketing Lioness for 15 years and failed. Claim that you've got a $70 million company that, and you don't have to work anymore. You can just sit there with your finger up your bum all day long. And now you're in the Zoom meeting trying to recruit people to sign up free for you and only get paid on performance.
How else do you want to pay them? Should they sign up for free and I should just give them money?
No,
so you're the one.
We go back to Microsoft, right? So we go back to Microsoft.
move
Microsoft put their product on the shelf. People made a decision from their advertising, and they went in and bought Windows 95. They went home, they put it in their computer. It was fantastic. The company's now worth billions of dollars.
And that's the same thing
I didn't see
doing.
Microsoft telling people to go into the shop and all the salespeople that you're not getting paid today unless you sell shit.
Have you ever heard what is the best advertising on the planet? Still?
Yeah, word of mouth,
the best
mate.
Advertising?
Word of mouth.
Word of mouth, correct?
That's right. Well, why
and
don't
what
you
are we doing?
Hire some mouths rather than stealing from those mouths? Because you're stealing from people. You're a thief.
How do I steal if I don't
because
take
you're
money
asking
from them and
people,
they get...
people will recruit people and promise them a whole lot of nothings.
Why are you talking such a bullshit? Based
Because
on what?
I've seen it. I do this for 78 hours a week, Matthew. I watch people gaslighting people in Zoom meetings, telling people they have to have belief in the product. We're the best. We're the greatest. We're going to be $1 trillion company. And then people who don't know any better start down that course thinking, I'm going to be rich because the company said there's a guy above me that's rich. And that's how it works.
You know what? You told me before that you're using Calendly, correct? Okay, and I can show you that we have the same products for half of the price, and you told me you're interested. So we have good products. Why is it a problem if I go word of mouth to my friend?
Hey, Matthew,
I'm
tired of speaking to you, and I'm going to go now.
Me too.
Knock yourself out, mate. Oh, my God. I just had enough of them. It's obviously going to go round circles. Interesting conversation, though. 6 hours of my life will never get back. I'm not going to sit here and debate. I think I've said everything more than once. But thank you to everyone in the chat room, and I really appreciate it. I don't think I can say anything else. I just got tired of listening to them. You can't reason with those people. It reminds me when I used to knock on the doors. This is Jehovah's Witness, I meet a born-again Christian, and I used to try to reason with the scriptures. It didn't matter what scripture I showed him at the time. They just would not listen. They would have deaf ears. I think I made my point. He's made his point. Hope the world's going to be a better place because of it. I will produce a blog. I'll probably redo the description of this video and put it at the bottom. Yeah, a tech team. He's got 1,000 people. So he's made some pretty inordinate. He's going to be $1 trillion company. He's also said that he's got 1,000 people who have developed his software. He said that none of his salespeople actually get paid until they sell, which means that you could have 20 people in your sales team, be the person that started the sales team, never do any sales, and the 19 people underneath would generate you money. He said he is a payment officer. Yeah, so, and he also said that the AI will do everything. So I don't know. I mean, I find I'm actually utterly exhausted. It is 3:45 in the afternoon. I haven't had any breakfast, and I had enough. And I don't think I'd ever get off the screen with him. He was just going to sit there and debate all day long. I will give him some kudos, though. He did speak to us. So Matt Freak, Matt Freak, whatever his name is, Matt Freak. Sorry, is that really a real name? Is that really Matt Freak? It is it? Frick. All right.
Matt Ferk.
Ferk. Oh, okay, I get his name right. So he's in behind MLM, and we got down to about here. And then when I noticed that he's was a promoter of Lioness in my world, you know, that made me laugh, because then I knew Craig Watton, and I am quite well connected. So I need to actually probably start building a little bit of a name on him, because that was quite funny. So I'll do an investigation on him. Not that I really want to, but if you want a job and you want to go out there and start selling Matt, whatever his last name is again, I'm not going to get this right.
Ferk.
If you want to go sell at Matt Ferk's products as a free salesman, then you can go out and sell $1,000 product to somebody that you care about in business and help them come up with all these solutions, you know, automate their phone system. I'm going to hate the world in a few months' time when we ring up a company that we used to deal with and it just turns into an AI bot. Would be quite a hard case thing to do. But if you want to go out there and be a free salesman and don't get paid until you get sales, that's great. And then if you want to recruit 19 people underneath you, and then hopefully one of them will sell and be hopefully in the right angle of your pyramid, and you'll make money. And it's open source code. So that's interesting. A lot of research. F-E-R-K. Laugh out loud, Ferk. Oh my God. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. Anyway, that's 6.5 hours of my life, 6 hours and 7 minutes of my life. I'm never going to get back. I'll see you in the next video. Thank you, Queen Akama. You were awesome. Thank you for all the tidbits along the way and everyone having a conversation. Be sure to hit the thumbs up on this video, and we'll see you guys in the next video. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam.